Se quedó grabado en mi mente el último amanecer. Savored every angle like it was cinema. No planeé enamorarme. Un misterio cuando te encontré. Una peli cuando te pone al revés. Dale replay pa' yo verlo otra vez. Pa' yo verlo otra vez. Pa' yo verte otra vez. Atrapado en el momento. Quiero más que un cuento. Vivirlo otra vez. Baby, me enganchaste, mami. Ese cuerpo está viral. Escribiendo nuestra historia sin punto final. Siempre siguiéndote hasta que me rompe el corazón. Esa comida de tus labios y ron es una traición. No planeé enamorarme. Un misterio cuando te encontré. Una peli cuando te pone al revés. Dale replay pa' yo.
Good morning, good morning.
What's up, guys?
Happy Monday.
We're back.
We're back at it better than ever.
Did you miss us? We missed you guys.
I missed you guys.
I missed y'all.
I didn't miss you, David. I saw you yesterday.
I saw. Yeah, I've been here pretty much every day, but I missed them for sure.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten to hang out with them since Friday. So,
What is going on, guys?
Arsenic, what up? Start the
I already
stream.
started
We're
the
here.
stream.
We're with you. What up, Banana?
It's 1903 in Poland. I thought that was a bad year for you guys. Get it? It was a time joke. All right.
It's a Monday, guys.
It's a Monday.
It's a Monday. Welcome.
Actually,
back.
I don't know a lot of Poland's history. I don't know if that was a good or
I
bad
don't know.
year.
1903. I mean, 1903 was a bad year in general.
All around,
everywhere.
yeah. All around, yeah.
Let's be honest now. What up,
Hey,
Oz?
man, what's going on?
What up, guys?
It is. Good morning, Jared. Yeah. Good morning. It's my first time to streams like this. Well, welcome to the
Nice.
stream.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks
We
for
do this
tuning in.
every day,
Welcome,
so we
welcome.
have plenty
Yeah.
of opportunities.
Every day from 10 to 2. 7 p.m. in Italy. I
Nice.
love Italy. Hello, Jared. What's going on, Banana? Welcome. All right, what do we got going on today, David? We got some builds.
Yeah, we got some builds. We got some ratings. We got some tech
we
advice.
definitely have
as
some ratings.
Always, yeah.
Poland mentioned. Yeah, I've been to Poland. First
out
time here.
Poland.
Hello, welcome, guys.
What up, Pixelated? Yeah, this first one's cool. This is an all Lee and Lee build.
Ooh, I love Lee and
we
Lee,
got
dude.
An all Lee and Lee build, all white build too, so it's gonna be really nice and clean. We know Lee and Lee does it right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this one also has their own GPU. It's a
Okay.
goated card as
Nice.
well. That I think you'll like. That we don't have, but I'll tell you what it is, and you'll be able to use your mind's eye.
Okay, fair enough. Hello, David. What's going on?
What up, Cape 46? How you doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I'm a little sore and tired from our escapades.
Yeah, we had a little work event
Yeah.
yesterday, and that was actually really fun.
It was. It was a lot of fun.
I got my butt kicked in go-karting. That wasn't a good time. My lap time was like 1 minute and 11 seconds, dude. I think I was the slowest person in the company.
That's a little rough.
I think I was the slowest person in the company.
I did okay in the go-kart until I didn't, and then I want to show this off. I won this trophy.
Yeah, he won a trophy.
I did
that
win a
says
trophy.
I'm gonna put up table
You wanna
cam.
throw table cam
Yeah,
up
I'll
for
do
the-
a table
for that?
cam for the trophy. Let's see
Yeah.
what trophy he got.
Yeah, what do we
Dead
think?
ass last.
Dead ass last, guys. What do we think about
Woo!
that? So, let me explain. I won my heat, so I got to go into the winner's race.
Yeah.
So I'm the worst of the most elite at meta.
You're the worst of the best.
I'm the worst of the best. Is how I'm choosing to look at this.
It's
But
funny.
no, it was a lot of fun, and then we did a lot of.
And then Sean got the best one, dude.
Sean
What
got
is
the
happening?
best. Yeah.
Sean
So-
came through with the
He's got his
he brought his trophy
This
to the
is
stream
an
room
actual cool trophy.
because he got like an actual good trophy.
Yes.
That's a medal I could earn. Yep. Yeah. No, it definitely was. Saw y'all live on Insta. We are live on Instagram right now. Third time coming to the stream. Well, welcome back.
Nice.
Welcome.
Gamer. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I have support on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting.
Let's go.
You guys are awesome.
What a trophy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty funny. I loved it.
I bought the cheapest 5080 and the Ryzen 7800 X3D. It's great, right? Yeah, I mean, if first of all, there's nothing wrong with getting the cheapest components on that tier. And yeah, I mean, as long as they're running properly, you should be having a great time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, you want to go ahead and get into this build, dude?
Let's jump into it.
Let's get right into the build. I actually did something else this weekend that I think you'd be pretty proud of, David.
Oh, yeah?
I built my girlfriend's PC.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about that. How'd that go for you?
It was great, dude. It was a first-time post.
Okay.
We love to see it. But yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, can you actually, Rajan, what's your name on Discord? I went and looked for your stuff this morning. I looked up the spec that you sent on Friday, and I couldn't find it. If you could send me your username on Discord, that would be great, because then I can guarantee that I will rate your setup tomorrow. I really tried to find it this morning. I spent like 10 minutes looking for your setup, and I could not find it. I really, really tried. Rajan, if you could send me your Discord username, I will be sure to get that locked and loaded for you. I did look, I promise. I promise I looked. Thank you, Fundaxer. Thank you so much. But yeah, Rajan, if you could send me your Discord username in chat, that would be amazing. Because I looked for your setup, I could not find it. I promise you, I tried. I'll be keeping an eye out for your username in here, though. Okay, gotcha. Cool. I got it screenshotted. I will guarantee that your setup will get ready tomorrow. As long as it's not like anything crazy. Hello, Playden. Welcome back. Oh, thank you guys so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Really appreciate that, guys. I have a Ryzen 5 5600X and 16 gigs of RAM and a 3050. No issues. Hey, as long as you have no issues in your gaming, you're gonna be great. MTB Kid, thank you so much for tuning in. Sleeper Build PC, we actually have one of those on our website, metapcs.com. You guys should check that thing out. It's the FLP01. It is a crazy rig. It's definitely a sleeper. It's pretty baller. I suggest a 5080 to i7 water cooled. Ooh, I like water cooled. Where are the Dr. Pepper and beans? The Dr. Pepper is still here. The beans, however, it's a Monday.
I think we need a break.
I think we're gonna save beans for like special occasions. You know,
Monday beans sound
might be like a once a
diabolical,
week.
Yeah,
it might be like a once a week kind of deal. Where's Zach? He's around. He's filming and stuff and doing all the CEO things. Why is my message not showing? I'm seeing it.
Sakuna, nice name.
Yeah. Sakuna.
Are you psyched for season 3 coming out?
I'm not.
No?
Actually. Dude, they kind of lost me in season 2, I'll be honest.
Really?
I have an i5 14600F and ID cooling. SE207 XT, is that good? I've never heard of the SE207 XT.
Really quick, we're throwing a 9950 X3.
Oh, dude, baller CPU. No beans this time. Yeah, sorry guys, no beans.
No beans.
I'm sorry, no beans. Yeah, we also have a giveaway going on right now, guys.
Yeah.
If you guys are not aware, we have a giveaway happening on our Twitter account. Borderlands 4 PC. If you guys haven't had have you guys played Borderlands 4 yet? Have you played Borderlands 4 yet?
No, I haven't.
Dude, I love Borderlands 4. It actually has been a really fun game so far.
Nice.
I'm like a level 3. I just started, but this giveaway is US only, but you can check it out on our Twitter, MetaPCs over on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it. All the details are over there. You guys should go over there and check that out. 9800X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 5080 Founders in this bad boy. This thing is baller. Gooberman named Damien. Wow, thank you. This is my first time on here. Already enjoying it. Thank you so much, guys.
Gooberman.
Guys, if you guys are hanging out with us and enjoying it already, guys, make sure you guys are tapping that screen. Make sure you guys are sharing the live. Make sure you guys are interacting because if you guys interact, that means the community grows more and more. The more the community grows,
really helps.
The more the community grows, the more we get to hang out and help people, and I think that's really awesome. Do you have any tips on planning to overclock my PC? I have a Ryzen 5 5600X and a 3070 Ti. Overclocking is one of those things that can be really, really awesome if you know what you're doing. One thing, thank you Purple Turtle Wow for the follow. Really appreciate that, guys. But overclocking can be really, really good. It's basically giving yourself a little bit of extra free performance out of your CPU and your GPU. The thing is that you need to make sure you know what you're doing so you're not going too far over the board and you're crashing your stuff. And also, if you have a too aggressive overclock for too long of a term, it can really degrade your parts. So I would make sure that if you are overclocking, that you know what you're doing. You're having a safe and stable overclock, and not like a crazy overclock that you're like really pushing those temps. Like if you're trying to get scoreboard, by all means, go for it. But I don't think I would run my rig at a hardcore overclock all the time. It's going to degrade your parts, but it's awesome. Send a request on Discord. Perfect. Thank you. I will, if you just send me your stuff, Rajan, I can make sure again that you get rated, because I know you've been waiting for a while. So cool. Thank you. Let's see. What are you guys gonna be doing on stream today? We're gonna be building some PCs, hanging out, giving some advice. Maybe Zach will pop in. Maybe some other people will pop in. We might have a special guest hopping on the stream here in a little bit. If they plan on popping in. If they're listening right now,
which I'm certain they are.
Which I'm certain they are. You guys might have a little bit of a surprise today. Your cousin? No, my cousin's not here.
No, that'd be cool.
That would be pretty cool. We do have a Discord server. I know someone asked. We have a Discord server. Discord.gg/metapcs. Yep. All you guys have to do is go over there. We actually have a setup rating in there. Guys, we got a little bit of a guest star. Guys, you guys don't know this person by look, but you know him by name. This is Drew. This is Little Floating Head in our chat.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, dude, it's awesome that he's here, actually.
You
flew in yesterday. Yeah,
physically.
I know. He's like physically in front of us.
I'm actually physically
You're
in
actually
the
a
flesh
person.
in the studio.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. Because you're always here, but like you're never here.
I was somewhat convinced you were an AI this whole time.
Oh yeah,
So,
dude. I mean, I control the AI of the stream.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. No, he runs me, and then that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I knew Drew's face. I didn't know he was tall and attractive.
Yes.
yes.
That beard is baller. Pretty jealous of that right now. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back.
It'll grow back. Yeah, just wanted to show my face, say what's up.
Yeah,
Now
dude.
everybody can see
So
I'm a
happy
real
you're here,
person.
man. Yeah, Drew's a real boy.
Oh my god, you really do have a ton of chats going.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I know it's not like a fake thing. Like they're just constantly moving.
Yeah, those don't stop.
No, they do not at all.
Yep.
And when they
Watch
do,
TikTok or Instagram. So that's Alright, I gotta go back.
all right.
to work.
Yeah.
Yep. Have a good
Get
one,
with
Drew.
if
Thanks
you
for
have
hanging
any
out.
PC
Yeah,
needs.
guys, that guy is the greatest salesman to ever live.
Actually.
So insane. He's awesome. Jared, where's the beard? It's in a vacuum cleaner in the back of the shop. Thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. What GPU is that? That white one in the back? This is a 4090 Strix.
4090 Strix.
This is actually just the cooler. It's not actually the GPU.
Yeah, a little movie magic for you guys.
It's a little movie magic. So
peek behind the curtain. It's a shroud.
yeah, peek behind the curtain, guys. We do a lot of water cooling here at Meta PCs, and one of the things you have to do when you do water cooling is you take the cooler off of the PCB. And if you guys don't know, that's how water cooling works.
Mm-hmm.
And so we oftentimes have a lot of these shrouds kind of just hanging out.
Yeah.
A little bit behind the curtain, right, is that there's not actually GPUs in there when we destroy these. A little peek behind the curtain there. You guys didn't know that, but I'm telling you the secret. Okay?
This is the information you get because you're on stream with
Exactly.
us.
Because you're on
The
stream with
inside
us.
track.
You remember last year with the GPU leash, or this year with the GPU leash for April Fools?
Yeah,
There was no GPU in that. It was just the cooler. That's why we were able to do that.
These are the
GPU was already
industry
sold.
secrets you got people
Yep.
don't know.
Yep.
They don't want you to know.
The industry doesn't want you to know this, but we do, because you guys are on Meta PCs. Hey dudes, what's going on? Hello. Guys, if you guys are on TikTok right now and you're seeing these cool hats that you're seeing all the guys wear today, these little Heyman hats, these guys are baller. Honestly, I think this is the best quality hat I've ever owned.
love it. I've been
And
wearing
every
it a
time
lot.
I show this to someone, they're like, wow, that's a really nice hat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know. I don't just say that because they pay me to. But anyway, this is a great hat. You guys should check this out. Shop.metapcs.com if you're on YouTube. There's a link over there to our shop as well as on TikTok. You just go over to the TikTok shop profile and then you're already there.
And I did find out rather abruptly yesterday that these glow under blacklight.
They do.
Because I was doing laser tag and I was getting sniped from across the
'cause they could
map.
see the glowing
'cause they
Heyman.
could see the glowing Heyman.
Exactly,
So, if you want to be
exactly.
sniped in laser tag, get you one of
But
these.
guys, that just goes to show how white these hats are.
They're
Like
great.
they're
I love
insane.
it. Speaking of white, I'm going to pull over this case.
Uh-oh.
We've got the white 011
Uh-oh.
Evo Dynamic from Lee & Lee.
We got a 9950 X3D going in this bad boy.
64
This is
gigs DDR5, and then we have a 5 terabytes of storage total going in.
5 terabytes. That's
Yeah.
crazy. What are we doing today? We're building PCs and hanging out, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate that. You guys are showing up and showing out, and that's awesome.
And I think I'll go ahead and reveal the graphics card too.
Ooh, we got a little graphics card.
Like I said, we don't have it with us. The customer's going to install it themselves. But we'll pre-wire for them, and they're going to put in a EVGA 3080 Ti.
Oh my gosh, dude. If you guys don't know about EVGA, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a history lesson.
We could do a little history for that.
EVGA is one of the greatest board partners that NVIDIA's ever had, and we were so sad to see them go. Mostly because their customer service was baller. They had the best customer service. Still do have incredible customer service. We had a guy here in the shop. It was actually Phil. Phil's, he had a water-cooled EVGA 3090. For the win, 3090 is one of the greatest cards ever. He reached out to EVGA support because his pump died. EVGA support said, hey, we don't have the parts for that, but here is a tutorial on how to change out your pump from an air cooling setup, water cooling setup to an air cooling setup, and they still helped him to be able to do that. That's insane. That's above and beyond what EVGA should be asked to do, and they're still doing it. EVGA just made great cards, a Kingpin series of GPUs, just factory overclocked out of their minds, just delivering incredible performance. EVGA is a legendary GPU manufacturer, and we miss them all the time. I wish they would have gotten into the 40 series, but they did not, and it's really unfortunate. I would have loved to see EVGA to make like a great 4090. That would have been awesome. Baller, absolutely insane.
I wish we had this one to install, like I said, but we'll go ahead and pre-wire for the customers so they can just plug and play.
Dude, it would be really cool to see a 3080 Ti get installed in this bad boy. You better use a sag bracket. I hope they use a sag bracket.
Yes, we will. So this case comes with the
pre-installed sag
included sag bracket, so we're going to pre-install that for them as well.
Yeah, just making sure they're all set up and ready to go. What about the 9070 XT with the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D? That is a baller combo. You're going to be having a great time with that. Why every panoramic glass case always dual chamber? It's too big. The reason that a lot of people like dual chamber is because it helps with cable management. You just have a much better time because you have more space to physically cable manage in. And that's a lot of the reason. I understand that a lot of people think it's way too big, but I really, really like the look of these cases.
That is the problem for me. I love the look. It's just too big. It's just too big for my home. But
whoa, crazy! Just logged in to watch while working, and that's my order. That's crazy.
Nice.
That's so cool. Welcome, guys. I'm so glad you get to watch your case being built. Also, guys, if you guys want to see your cases being built live on stream, all you have to do is if you're in the custom configurator, just make sure you put in the notes that you want your build to be built on stream. We can gladly try to arrange that for you, and then we'll hit you up before we actually build it if you request that to make sure that you can actually see it on stream. Better have zip ties. Of course we have zip ties. Come on. What do you think? This is amateur hour? Come on. Do you guys ship to the UK? Unfortunately, we don't. Just the US and Canada. Can you guys build me a PC with 3060, 5500, and 32 gigs of Fury? We can build that PC. All you have to do is go over to our custom configurator and tell us you want those parts, and then by all means, you guys are good to go. Velcro's better. Velcro's better if you're going to be moving your wires a lot. If you're just going to be like taking them off and putting them back on all the time, then I understand why someone would want wires. For what most people use our PCs for, though, they don't usually go in and like try to upgrade their parts a lot.
Right. That's why we have the support team. And
that's why we have a support team. Yeah. So like. Usually people aren't actually going in and taking their wires off of these builds.
For things that we expect the customer to move, like I said, I'm going to pre-wire for the GPU they have. I'm not going to zip tie those down so where they have to find snips. I'm going to use Velcro ties to tie those down. But like, the big bundles in the back where we expect if they ever did need to remove that, it'd be down the road when they're doing an upgrade. Or they'd be calling support or something. Right. Those kind of things we tie down just to make it cleaner, right?
Hello, Soldier. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Just upgraded to a 5070. How do I know what drivers I'm on? That's a great question. So the way you know what drivers you're on usually is that you will go into your NVIDIA app or your NVIDIA control panel, and then go to the About section, and it'll tell you what drivers that you're on. But if you have the NVIDIA app, that's probably going to be the easiest way to manage your drivers. Because there's actually a driver tab that will tell you if you need an update, if you're on an older driver, if you're on a newer driver, or if you just haven't installed your drivers yet. That's going to be the easiest way to let you know. So I would install the NVIDIA app. It's actually a really useful app. They've been combining a lot of stuff from NVIDIA Control Panel into the NVIDIA app proper because they're trying to move everything over there. And I think it's going to be a really, really nice, addition to the PC gaming space is that they're making consolidations for drivers. Because it used to not really be that way. You'd have to go and manually find it and then manually update it. But now with the NVIDIA app, you don't really have to worry about that. You better do good cable management. Of course we're doing good cable management.
Always.
Come on. What are we talking about here? Is 3050 good for a gaming laptop? For a laptop, as long as you're not throwing anything too crazy at it, you should be fine. I mean, it's a 3050, right? So, like, we can't expect, like, the moon and the stars from it, but it's not bad. And you will get an output, and you will play games. So I don't think it's bad. It just depends on what you're going to be throwing at it. If you're doing, like, Cyberpunk, I wouldn't expect the world, but if you're playing Minecraft, you're going to be having a great time. Do you think my GT 710 will be able to run Battlefield 6? I'm not sure of the minimum spec. However, I don't know. We'll see.
710.
GT 710. I'm not sure of the minimum spec. It might be able to run it. I don't think it's going to run it well, my friend.
Yeah, running it playably is
that's the thing. That's a different thing. I'll be right back. I need to restart my laptop. Well, come on back after you're done. We'll see you soon. Are these good with VR chat, though? Are our PCs? I'm sure a lot of people have used our PCs for VR chat over the years. I don't even think VR chat's that heavy of a game, is it?
I think so.
I haven't played a lot of VR chat, so... what case do you recommend? Any case that's cool. Gooberman, thank you.
I like that. Any case that's cool.
Any case that's cool.
ROG Hyperion.
The ROG Hyperion.
Yeah,
I was going to do like a Johnsbow case.
Okay.
Johnsbow cases are pretty sick.
If you like MATX cases, I like Johnsbow a lot.
I do like Johnsbow.
They do a lot of great cases.
Yeah.
I like smaller ones, so that'd be my recommendation. Go small form factor.
Dude, I really like a good MATX build.
Yeah.
And we do a lot of like full tower ATX builds here, and that's totally fine if you want to go with something like that. But like my personal preference is like a smaller form factor.
Always has been.
Yeah, it always has been. This is kind of always how I've been. I don't really know why. I think I just don't usually like having a lot of desk real estate taken up by my PC.
Huh. It's one of the rare quality controller issues I'm seeing from Liam Lee.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't forget about ASA cases. They're the ones with the weird shapes. Oh, yeah, I've seen ASA cases. They're fun.
I'm actually going to go swap this cooler out really
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, you're
I'll
good.
be right back.
Yeah, all good. Hey, Pizza, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Would a 5070 bottleneck my 9800 X3D? No, I think you'd be totally fine. It depends on what you're playing at as well. But no, you should be totally fine with a 5070 and 9800 X3D. It depends on what you're doing and what you're running, but for the most part, yeah, you should be fine with that. I would go with something more balanced, like a 7800 X3D over a 9800 X3D. That's it's just my opinion. I think it's a little bit too high of a tier for the 5070. But if you want to upgrade for future upgrades and want to make sure that your CPU is going to be ready to rock, and you want to save some cash right now for a 5070, you should be good to go. Where's the Hey Man shirt at? I kind of left it at home. I'll be honest. I was going to wear it today, and I forgot. Thank you, War Artist, for the follow. Really appreciate that. I'm trying to get names right, guys. I'm really sorry. Usernames are hard for me. I'm a slow reader. No, I'm kidding. I'm not really that slow of a reader. I like an EATX case, more space, more airflow. That is also true. Don't mind that at all. But I like a small footprint, small form factor. I just think that my personal preference, I think that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Adam, for the follow. Guys, if you guys are hanging out with us, make sure you guys are following, tapping that screen, sharing the live stream, friends, family, enemies. It doesn't matter. It really helps support us. Real Ale... does it run Windows XP? I say this every time. Yes, it should be able to run Windows XP. You should not be running Windows XP in 2025 because you will get viruses. Thank you, Leslie, for the follow. Really appreciate that. What's the perfect position for fans and a fish tank case? It really depends on how much fans you're. Jared, will you rate my setup today? You promised it. Yes, I will be rating your setup at some point today. Pizza, I got you. I did see your stuff, and I thought it was really funny. But yeah, we can see what we can do. I don't have it in my proper ones, but I might pull it up just to get a giggle. Because Pizza, you know what you were doing. But it was funny, so I'll give you credit. Anyway, your fan setup for this guy. Now, what I would usually do is see how many fans your case actually supports. Because if I'm not mistaken, this can support 3 120s here, 3 120s here, and then your top mount radiator is 3 120s as well. So what I would do is I would do 3 120s down here on the bottom. I would probably do 3 over here, and then 3 up here, maybe 1 in the back here. And I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. We got 3, we got 7 fans, so 6, 3 here, 7, and then the 3 on the radiator. These are going to be all intakes on the bottom here. This is also going to be all intake. This is going to be exhaust, and then this back one's going to be exhaust. And we want positive pressure. We want positive pressure in here because if you don't have positive pressure, all that air, like sucking stuff up, is going to be like a vacuum cleaner. It's going to pull in air literally out of every single hole in your case, and it's going to be a really bad thing. So what I would do is just get as many fans as you can in this bad boy. Make sure the bottom ones are intake, the side ones are intake, top are exhaust, back is exhaust. You're going to be having a great time.
That was trippy. I was seeing Drew watching stream, and I was like, oh my God.
What is happening?
Whoa.
Inception. Whoa! This is a custom. Is this a custom?
Yes, it is.
This is a custom from our custom configurator at metapcs.com. This person had a 3080 Ti they were putting in here already. Untitled Battlegrounds, welcome to the stream. Roller Show is back. What's going on, Roller Show? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, this is a really baller case. You get a lot of fans in here for really good airflow, and it's pretty awesome. One thing I love about Lee & Lee, too, is they actually have decent grommets on the tops of their cases. They give you enough space for being able to work after you put the radiator in, which I really appreciate that because I messed up this weekend, David.
Oh,
and I put the radiator in first.
Yeah.
I forgot to do some wiring, so I had to work around. I had to work around it, but hey, we got a first-time post.
There you go. That's big.
Listen, huge. Can I play Minesweeper on it? I sure hope you can play Minesweeper on
I would
this thing.
imagine so.
I don't know. You might have to turn on DLSS to get better frames, though. I mean, dude. How do you play Minesweeper without like 1,000 frames?
That is true.
Like, how do you even do that? Put the 9060 XT in the PC. This one's actually gonna have a 3080 Ti in this bad boy. I actually put a 9060 XT in my girlfriend's PC this weekend.
Nice.
She really liked it. How's your girlfriend's PC coming, David?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
David's in the doghouse.
Don't worry.
Hello, Mr. Yapper. Hello.
It's
What's going on?
Was you gaming at all this weekend?
She played some Stardew Valley, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, that's kind of what she wanted to build a PC for, was Stardew.
She could get like a Stardew case print or something.
Dude, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe I'll talk to Chris, see what we can cook up. The doghouse. Yeah, dude, we've all had a doghouse. You don't have a girlfriend? I do, actually. We both have girlfriends, actually. How do you feel? How does that make you feel? 3080 Ti is old. It's a little bit on the older side. However, I fully trust that this person has a process that they're doing with this PC.
Certainly.
It feels like what's going on is they're prepping for an upgrade, and they just have it pull the trigger on their
exactly
GPU.
What I think, yeah.
Because they have a 9950 X3D in this bad boy going in with a 3080 Ti. That seems a little off balance, but what I'm thinking is they're investing in the rest of their PC first, saving up, and then going to get like a really baller GPU to put in this.
They'll still be gaming with that 3080 Ti.
You're still going to be having a great time gaming on that. The 3080 Ti is a really good card. Hello, Arcade Gamer. I do remember you. Welcome. Hello, what do you think of the i5 9400 plus RX 5700 XT? Over on TikTok. My GPU is a GTX 970. Brother, it might be time for an upgrade, my friend. Are you doing beans today? Unfortunately, we're not. No.
Not today.
Ran out of beans on Friday.
Mondays.
We ran out of beans on Friday, and I think my tummy needs a break. I had a stomachache for like a solid day this weekend. Yeah. Not a good time. 5070 Ti or 9070 XT. I'm getting the 5070 Ti for $50 more than the 9070 XT. It really depends on what you want to get. If you want the DLSS 4 goodness with the 5070 Ti, I say go for that. However, if you don't really care about that and you just want raw raster power, I'd go with the 9070 XT. They trade blows on raw raster. So that's what I would say. The i5 9400 and the 5700 XT is a pretty fine mid-range combo. You're going to be playing like 1080p high and like 1440p like to medium high. You're going to be having a good time. Life Simple, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, guys. Windows XP is solid software. It was at one point. I don't know if I would say it's still solid now. Pixie Cake, Zach is around. I promise he is in the building.
I think people overestimate our pull here. I can't just summon anybody I want.
First time here on stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for showing up to stream. Welcome.
Simple.
Welcome to the community, my friend. I hope you have a great time hanging out with us. We do this every day from 10 to 2, guys.
Day.
Yep. Is the i5 12450H and a 3050 a great pair? A great pair is it's a good pairing if it's I'm assuming it's a laptop because it's an H chip. 3050 and that, yeah, I mean it's a laptop. You're gonna be having some issues when it comes to heat. However, the 3050 is probably I think the 3050 has a happy home in the laptop space, and I don't think it's a bad card for laptops. I just don't see why some people want to run them in desktops. That part is what confuses me. And the same thing with the 5050. I think it's a great laptop GPU, and it makes a lot of sense for a laptop because you already have to clip some of your thermals and stuff at the knees when you go to laptops. So having a card that runs a little bit cooler and can still give pretty decent performance, I think is not a bad thing. But I don't understand the whole desktop thing, and that's maybe it's not for me to understand, but. What's your favorite K-pop Demon Hunter character? Probably Junie. What's his name? The main demon dude.
I like the producer guy. I like him.
Oh, you like Kim Jong's character?
Yeah. Kim Jong?
Is it Kim Jong?
I think.
Kim Jong. Yeah,
okay,
from
yeah.
No, Kim Jong from
like Kim Jong? Like
no, from The Hangover. From The Hangover.
Okay. Is that who? Yeah.
Yeah. Kim Jong from The Hangover. Oh, Jinu. Yeah, Jinu. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. Dude, look at this build. This build's really coming together, guys. What are we thinking?
We got some.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make you guys motion sick. I'm just trying to get everything in frame.
So I can go over where we're at right now. So we've got the motherboard installed. We just finished mounting the AIO. I know a lot of guys here that like to do the AIO last. I do it usually right after the motherboard unless you can't get to these. Then I plug the connectors in, then do the motherboard. Whoa!
Thank you so much for the Prime sub,
Thank you.
guys.
You're awesome.
Guys, thanks guys for using that Bezos money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely use Bezos' money.
You get a free sub every month. You might as well use it.
Might as well. Check if you have a Prime, guys.
Yeah, if you guys have a Prime and you want to give it to us, by all means. If you don't want to see those ads anymore. But yeah.
Just doing some little cable routing stuff
Leslie,
right now.
Really appreciate that.
You're awesome.
Yeah, a little Prime sub.
I always forget to use my Prime sub. I'm like, oh wait, I
have one of
free
those.
Bezos money.
It's building a PC hard. If you know what you're doing, no. If you are new to the space, it can be a little difficult. But that's what we're here for.
I would say honestly, even if you do know what you're doing, some aspects of it are always kind of difficult or challenging, or especially if you're like using new parts or in the PC space, parts change and things updated so frequently, right? It's hard once you get good at something, then it's replaced by the next generation. You know what I mean? So keeping up with that can be a little different.
Bro, tell me about the giveaway. We do have a giveaway going on right now, guys. Let me adjust this camera. I will show you guys the giveaway PC we're doing right now. This is our Borderlands 4 giveaway PC. This thing is absolutely baller. Let me go ahead and see if I can get this lined up a little bit better for you guys. Sorry, we got a free floating.
We don't want you tilting.
We got a free floating cam, and I don't want you guys to get motion sick, so we're gonna do this real slow. Low and slow. There we go.
Check that print out, guys. Borderlands 4.
Borderlands 4 print. This thing is baller. Let's see. Let's take this bad boy out. Oh, we got another super chat. Call PC Papa, please. Maybe I'll give him a...
We can try at some point.
Yeah.
Just pop it off the side.
There we go.
Check out that 5080 Founders Edition, guys.
This thing is absolutely gorgeous. We got a 9800 X3D, 5080 Founders, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 going in here. This thing is a baller rig, and it could be yours.
Yeah.
It could be yours for absolutely free. This thing has an all-around case print. I mean, this thing is a gorgeous, gorgeous PC. And if you're a fan of Borderlands 4, this is like a one-of-a-kind, and you can have this in your very home. All you have to do...
I would love for a stream viewer to win this.
Oh my gosh, would I not?
Yeah.
It is US only. Obviously, terms and conditions apply. But no purchase necessary. You just have to head over to our Twitter. And then check out all the details. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us.
Hey, thank you for
checking
the follow.
That out. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Y'all are awesome.
How to win that PC? Just gotta go over to our Twitter and see all the details of the giveaway. The giveaway announcement is gonna be on October 1st. Why is it every time I pass your PC build lives and Jared's never helping build, only talking? Guys,
Jared helps build sometimes.
I help build sometimes. These on these side-mounted PSU PC cases. Aren't all PC cases side-mounted power supplies?
Nope.
Or are they talking about like flat?
I think they're mean like vertical versus
vertical.
Right?
Oh, okay, yeah. We definitely have those. Check it out, metapcs.com. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like. I forget that like. Because we've been building with power supplies vertically for so long that I forget that like there used to be a thing that was just flat at the bottom. I forget that all the time, dude. Because these are so commonplace now, like having the side mounts.
Honestly, in cases like this, it makes a lot of sense. Right?
It does make a lot of sense for this
and
case.
It gives easy access to the cables and whatnot.
Yeah. The GTX 1070 is so underrated. The only thing I'm going to say I think it's underrated for sure of a graphics card. However, with the 10 series going end of life, it's probably about time for an upgrade if you still have one of those. Can you say "Hey man" for me? Hey man.
I haven't heard a lot of love for the 1070.
I haven't heard a lot of love for the 1070 either. The 1080 Ti is a really baller card.
Yes, 1080 Ti.
1080 Ti is goated.
I think maybe the 1070 just got overshadowed by its big brother.
Yeah,
it's a shame.
What? I still have a flat PSU. There's nothing wrong with that. This has just kind of become the industry standard over time.
Builds in that.
Yeah, like there are still cases that definitely have that. But bye, Jared. Bye. Finally said on the pinchers, don't dust the dust in the PC. I was just about to dust it. You are all good, my friend. I am going to judge you though. You know I'm going to judge you, but you know I'm gonna take it easy on you. Specs on this bad boy. We got a 9950 X3D going in here, as well as a Lee power supply. What power supply?
This is the Edge. I think it's the 1200 watt Edge power supply.
Ooh, yeah. This guy's definitely loading up for an upgrade. He's a 1200 watt power supply going in with the 9950 X3D and the 3080 Ti. 3080 Ti for the GPU. This person's bringing his own GPU. We're gonna go ahead and pre-wire this setup for him, so that way when he does put his GPU in, all he has to do is put it in the slot, plug everything in, and should be able to just boot. Super baller rig, and I just know this person's loading up for an upgrade. Is the 4060 with an i5 14600K a good pair? Yeah, the 14600K is actually a really solid CPU, and the 4060 is a great 1080p card. So if you're playing at 1080p, you're gonna be having a great time, and you're gonna be loaded up for your next upgrade as well. The 14600K is a really baller CPU. So sorry, Jared, I left for a bit. You don't have to be sorry for leaving. You can come and go as you please. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out having a good time. We got a little hype train going on Twitch right now. What is going on?
Let's keep that hype train running, guys.
What is going on with the hype train today?
What up, Nick?
I think YouTube Live. Yeah, we're on YouTube Live. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're on TikTok. We're on Instagram as well. Is a 5070 a good GPU for my first PC? Absolutely. The 12 gigs of VRAM on that bad boy is insane. As long as you play at 1440 or 1080p. Do you all read chat? We do. Hello, Star YT.
Yeah.
Welcome.
We do a lot of reading chat.
We do a lot of reading chat here. I try my best to keep up, so if I miss your message, I'm sorry, but I do try to keep up. What are y'all doing? We're just building some PCs, hanging out. David, what are you up to right now? Just doing some front IO?
Don't look at me.
Don't look at you.
Don't look at me.
Are you ashamed?
Yeah, no, it's okay. We just have a little, we're just doing things. Just honestly, we're just doing things and stuff.
Dude,
stuff and things.
You know what I think is one of the greatest inventions we've done as a PC building community?
Tell me.
The front panel just being one single plug.
I love that. Yes.
I love that. I got to use that.
Manufacturers, if you're listening, do that.
Yes, it's so much easier. Like, let's just make this a standardized thing across the board. It makes it so much easier. Because when I was thinking about doing her front IO this weekend, because I was building my girlfriend's PC this weekend, and I was doing her front IO, and I was like, gosh, it's gonna be a pain, right? This is gonna be a pain. I don't want to do this. It's gonna be awful. And then I see it, and it's just one thing, and sure enough, that board also did like the front panel exactly how the Corsair case wanted it.
Yeah.
So I just plugged it in and booted right up. It saved me like a solid 10 minutes.
Love it.
Of having to look at like spec sheets and stuff like that. It's just so much fun. Can I use a gaming PC on a laptop? I know that sounds like a crazy question, but you actually can. Steam Remote Play is kind of crazy. Are we hiring? We actually do have some positions open right now. Check out our website. See what we got going on. I'm not sure we actually have postings on the website or if it's just local.
I think they said we can send our resume to hiring at
metapcs.com.
Hiring at metapcs.com.
Dude, I love the In-N-Out shirt. I should have worn mine today.
I should have texted
Darn
you.
it.
Like, hey man, In-N-Out today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
In-N-Out Utah.
Let's see. I'm getting a new PC. I was thinking about the 5080. Should I wait for the 5080 Super for more VRAM? If you care about VRAM, I would go ahead and wait. Especially if you're doing like AI workloads and stuff like that. I think it'd be a good time to go ahead and wait for that. But if you're not doing AI workloads and you just want more VRAM for gaming, I think that is. I don't know if it's going to be as big of a help as people think it is. But I mean, I do think the 5080 Super is going to be able to do really solid at 4K. So if you want to play at 4K and you're thinking about that, it's going to be better at 4K for sure because of having more VRAM. But if you're just doing it, if you're just waiting because you want more VRAM and you just want it to last a little bit longer, the 16 gig is totally fine. Is VRAM even important? It is. It's virtual random access memory. It basically, the amount of VRAM you have is kind of indicative somewhat of what resolutions you can play at because of how much capacity your card can actually handle while you're playing a game, because it loads a lot of the visuals into VRAM. The more VRAM you have, obviously the better, the more it can load, and the more it loads, and the better of an experience you will have. So yes, it is important, but I don't think it's as crazy important as a lot of people think it is. With games getting more VRAM hungry, though, it is going to be more important to have. So just putting that out there. Let's see. Any fun ideas on how to repurpose my 2014 gaming laptop? I got an i7 and a 1050 Ti. Make a home server. A lot of people have been turning laptops into home servers. You can do that. Put Linux on it so you can revive it a little bit. You know, you're right. It is not virtual video random access memory. My bad. I said the wrong thing. V often stands for virtual or video. My bad. Messed up. Someone called me out. Thanks for that.
Well, that's what it is, man.
Yeah. I messed up my acronyms. My acronyms. Tis life. That's life. 6'7". 6'7", you know?
Yeah, 6'7". Still don't know what that means, but I'm with you.
Dude, I said virtual. Gosh, dude. Yes, video random access memory, not virtual random access memory. I misspoke. Can I please give you the PC we're building? No, I cannot. However, we do have a giveaway going on right now on our Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking that out. All right, boys, back to work. Thanks, Nick, for hanging out, popping in.
Thanks for tuning in.
Really appreciate it. No system disk detected. Should I change the SATA cable or download new BIOS? I would see about changing your SATA cable before you start downloading a new BIOS. Jared, have you seen me commenting on every Meta PCs video that appears on my feed for a free PC? I have not seen that, actually. I don't read the comments. I don't read the comments because I don't want to get my feelings hurt. Sometimes people are mean in comments,
sometimes
dude.
Sometimes people can be a little mean on the internet, guys.
People
I don't know if you knew
a little mean on the internet.
Sometimes people are a little mean.
And it crashes only in Fortnite. Star YT, do you think it might be the game? Sometimes give me 2 short beeps, 1 long. I have to shut off from power supply. Often gives a black screen, 1% usage. Still shut off from power supply. Huh. That's odd. And only in Fortnite. I think it might be Fortnite. If I'm being honest. If it's only in Fortnite, it might just be the game. Maybe just reinstall the game, see about, or wait for an update. You are the best. Thank you. You're the best. Is an i5 8th gen a good CPU? It depends on which one. One of them NPC, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. It depends on which chip you're talking about, but the i5 is definitely not something to be slept on. The i5 generation is really solid. 12400F is really good. And it depends on what you're pairing with it too. Obviously, if you have an i5 8th gen, it's a little bit of an older CPU. However, if you're pairing it with an older card, you're going to see better performance than you would if you were pairing it with something newer, just because you're going to get a bottleneck at some point. So that's what I would say. Depends on what you're pairing it with and what games you're running. I mean, it crashes even in Windows, but in Fortnite crash, talking about I'm getting a normal game crash with Sense report and stuff. Huh? That's weird. I don't know, Star YT. I'm actually not sure what that issue could be. It sounds like you're sounds like a hardware issue where like the drivers aren't communicating properly or something like that. Because if it's only happening in certain games, and it reminds me of a driver issue I was having at one point that was giving me random blue screens. I was getting like random blue screens like once an hour, dude, and it was so annoying. It turned out to be my GPU driver. Because I had a really new card, and it just wasn't as supported as it should have been yet.
Yeah.
I don't think the drivers were as polished as they are now with the new 50 series dropping. So I think there were some stability issues at first, but then they got fixed. So sometimes it just needs an update, and you're good to go. I have a virus to help. I ain't joking. All right, the easiest way to get rid of a virus: back up the files that you need and just reinstall Windows. If you know how to reinstall Windows, I would just back up all the files you need. How I reset my PC, please. Yeah, all you need to do is it's gonna be super easy. Go over to the Microsoft website, download a executable called Windows Installation Media Creation Kit. After you do that, open up the exe, plug in a flash drive. It's going to make a bootable flash drive for you. Just follow the on-screen prompts. Make sure you're selecting the right disk. After that, just make sure you, when you're loading up your computer, set your boot option to be that USB, and then it should take you right into a Windows installer, and then you just reinstall that. So. Is the i5 14400 good with the 5060? Where's Zach? I promise you guys he's around. He's here. He is in the building. Do you need an AIO for a fish tank, or is a tower? Air coolers should be fine in a fish tank case. You don't need an AIO in a fish tank case. I think there is a new option where you can reinstall Windows from Windows. I'm not sure if that's like a reset my PC type beat in the settings, but I'm pretty sure that's going to take longer just because it's actually recompiling everything for you manually. But I do think that's an option if you don't have a USB, but I hope you have a USB. You should have at least one USB in your house. Yes, the i5 14400 and the 5060 is a really solid combo. Dare D, hey guys, what's the advantage of the 80 class GPUs? The 80 class GPUs. Thank you for the question, by the way, Dare D. The 80 class GPUs, they're just one step below the flagship. So the 80 class GPUs, they're basically just like, hey, they're just a flagship with like a little bit less. That's kind of what every GPU is, if you really think about it, is just every 5070 is just a 5090 with less components, right? And I think they do that on purpose because they come out with the flagship series first, and then they come back with the budget-friendly options after that. But basically, it's just a different version of that card to be able to give more people access to that kind of tech. So, for example, the 5080 is a really great GPU. So is a 5090, so is a 5070. All those are really solid GPUs. They're just different tiers of flagship from NVIDIA. So, like, you're going to be paying the most for a 5090 because it has the most performance. You're going to be paying the second most for a 5080 because it has the second best performance, the 5070 Ti, so far down. But that's basically the difference. That's why the 80 class GPUs are pretty well respected in the PC building community. I have a 5070 Ti and I think it runs great. But like I said, it's just another kind of dumbed down 5090 basically. That's kind of an easy way to look at it. It's definitely not the case because they do design all of those cards beforehand. But if you want to look at it that way, I think that's the easiest way to like explain it to someone that's new to the space. Is like, hey, like it's kind of just like if you take some parts off the 5090, you get a 5080. But yeah, they definitely do design those well beforehand. I'm not saying that they just go, oh yeah, that 5090 is not good enough, made a 5080. No, that's not how it works. But yeah,
I mean it's like a Camaro LT versus a Camaro SS.
Right. Yeah, it's just different models.
Different models of the same thing, but
yeah,
it's features stripped down.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Different features. I don't have a flash or a USB drive. You can probably reset it from Windows if you have to.
But also, like a 32 gig USB stick is $5 at Walmart, right?
Yeah, like,
probably should have one of those.
Yeah. Also, PNY has like 128 gigs on Amazon, like a 3-pack for like $10.
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
One time I ordered a drive from Amazon. I needed a 128 gig flash drive, and they sent me a master carton of like 20 of them.
That's so sick.
So I just have 20 128 gig USB-C flash drives.
That's awesome, in my house. Dude. Can I have one?
Yeah, I got you.
That'd be
like
great.
Ton of them.
That'd be awesome.
I
would love a USB-C flash drive. Those things are kind of baller, actually.
Mainly edge power supply. We're actually using one in this build. I think they work really well, especially with Lee and Lee cases, which obviously, by design. In some cases, it actually is a little bit more difficult, but usually it makes it easier to access the connectors.
Let's see. What is the best large case for a double intake push-pull thick AIO build? A thick AIO build? Oh my goodness gracious!
Hi.
We got.
Is it Zach?
What's up?
Is this Mr. Shut?
Hi.
Guys.
Guys,
I guess
you
we
guys
ask enough, we
you
get 'em,
guys
yeah.
just asked enough and
How,
you showed up.
how good are you at solo streaming?
Solo streaming? I
Are
think
you
it'd be
pretty
okay.
good? Can I grab David for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
I need his insight.
Am I needed?
Okay.
All right.
I need David's insight.
Yeah, go for
that
it.
I'm being
cool?
stolen,
Yeah, I can
guys.
solo stream.
I'm being thieved.
Do you have beans in here?
I don't have beans.
No, no, no.
We're not
I'm
doing beans
hungry.
today.
I'm hungry.
You want a bean? We got beans.
Never mind. I'm not hungry.
We have them.
Never mind. Let me
Jerry,
grab
can
it.
you carry the
Yeah,
torch? Can you
yeah, I can carry the
for
torch
me?
for a
Just
minute.
like a few minutes.
Yeah, you're all good.
I'll
I
be ready.
can solo stream. I have a few CRTs for retro gaming. What do you think, dude? I love CRTs, genuinely. CRTs are incredible. We actually just put out a short about overclocking a CRT to 700 hertz. It's actually kind of cool. If you don't know, you can actually overclock CRTs because there's a physical electron gun in your PC. I'm in the CRT. I'm not kidding. There's an electron gun, and I know this sounds like sci-fi, but it's real. Electron gun that fires electrons at a screen that glows whenever it's hit with the electrons or photons. I don't know how it works. I think it's photons. But they curve they curve those particles to hit the screen and energize it. And if you overclock that, you can get up to 700 hertz, which is insane. Do not eat something. I'm not planning on eating anything. What's the best budget case? What budget case has the best airflow? There's a lot of great options out there and a lot of great cases. I would look for something that's more that has a lot of good fan support. I don't know any off the top of my head. I can look into that though. I think that'd be really cool to do a little video on maybe. Let's see. I have a GTX 980 Ti, but the thing is, my power supply is 320 watts. Is it a big no-no? 320 watts. I have a GTX 980 Ti, but I'm not sure of the TDP on that. Off the top of my head, I have to look that up. Jared, do you know the brand Mars Gaming? I haven't heard of them. What would you do what? I'm so confused. Should I use my AM4 CPU for a new AM4 build? Yeah, you definitely should. I got a virus and reset. I clicked install from cloud. Well, it depends on when you had your last backup. If you had your last backup, you should be fine. Because it's going to restore to a last version of Windows that you had. So you should be fine. Yeah. Mr. Jared the 18th, might be so bold to request knowledge of your most cherished game. My most cherished game is Stardew Valley. I love that game so much. That I want to meet Concerned Ape and just give him a hug and say thank you for that game. It's such a good game. It's such a good game, and I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, it's not actually a game because you're not shooting anyone. Shut up. I can play whatever games I want to play, okay? And I like playing games that I can chill out and do some farming. That's a fun game to me. I don't have a backup, then it should just reinstall a base version of Windows. You might be fine. I would just let it run. Let it do its thing. And if it doesn't work out, you can always just reset it again. Can I tell you the components I want, and can you build it? Yeah, we actually have a custom configurator on our website, metapcs.com. All you have to do is go over there. We do have a list of pre-configured components over there that you guys can choose from. However, if you guys want something that we don't have, if you hit up my friend Drew that popped in earlier, he might be able to help you be able to acquire some of those things. Let's see. What's the best large case for double? Okay, I'm very sorry. I know you asked that several times, and I even read it. I was trying to think of something. Because my brother has a push-pull system in his case. I think he has a Corsair 3500. But it does look a little chonky on the top. Is he even reading from YouTube Live? I am. I promise. Do you ship to Canada? We do. We ship to the U.S. and Canada. Check us out, metapcs.com. We have a lot of great options over there for you guys to check out. Hey man, what's going on? Yo, can you try to remove this? This one? I think if we're shipping this, I don't know if we're going to remove that or not, just because that is for structural integrity. But I do agree that a lot of people end up leaving this pole in, and you're not supposed to. This actually has glass that's supposed to contact right here, and it's supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be really pretty. But this is my build. Drew has great work. It's great. This is my build. Drew was great to work with to answer questions. Who's Das? Can you tell me what the plan is for this build? The 3080 Ti, I mean, it's a really solid GPU, but I would love to get like your plan for this, because I'm pretty sure if I had to take a look at the specs for this bad boy, it seems like you're saving up to upgrade your GPU down the line, which is not a bad thing. You have a 1200 watt power supply, 9950X3D. It feels like you're loading up to do like a 5090 upgrade or a 5080 upgrade, but I just can't tell. I would love to get your opinion and actually like know what you're going to be doing. Ryzen 5 7600, RX 7600, AC 32 gigs. All the temps are under 75 degrees. Wow, that's pretty baller. Is Lenovo LOQ good? I've never heard of that. Corsair 7000D. It's a full tower airflow. If you're doing the double. Hi Jared. Doing well. Good night to you. Zach reminds me of my brother and me before. You and Zach remind me of my brother and me before we went to university. That's so nice, dude. That's awesome. Teach us how to mod our BIOS. I want to know. Modding your BIOS is a little bit of a harder thing to do. If you're the push-pull AIO, I would go with the 7000D, the Cooler Master HAF 700. There's a lot of great, really solid cases. Lee & Lee 011 Evo XL. It's basically this case, but extra large. Building my first PC, should I go with a 9070 XT? That is a really great card. I think you should go for it. If you want to do AMD, it's going to be pretty baller. My PC's glitching a lot. It's not rendering that good on like Discord and such stuff. I don't know what to do. I would check your app settings and see what's going on there. I would check your settings just to see what's going on, because you might, if it's rendering bad, it might be a internet issue, especially with Discord being an internet app. It could be an internet issue, but it could also be a hardware issue. So I would check both of those if I were you. Hey Jared, my GPU is a 1050 Ti. I need to upgrade. What do you recommend? What CPU do you have, Dark Adnight? That might be able to help me steer you in the right direction. Jared at Gaming. Hello. Bro, I'm scared to build a PC. Any advice? Yes. Take your time. Make sure you're doing it right. Make sure you're double checking yourself. My PC is freezing and making bad noises. Turn it off. Try to figure out where the noise is coming from and then see what you can do for that. It might... I mean, there could be a ton of different things. So, can I ask something? Doesn't the radiator need to be intake? It's exhausting how it's going. It's exhausting how it's going to cool. Yeah, the radiator does not need to be intake, actually. That being exhaust, so what your radiator actually does is it takes fluid from the radiator, right? This whole thing is full of fluid. It takes the fluid down to your CPU, right? I'll show you guys over here. My GPU's exploded. That normal? No, it's not normal, actually. So I'm going to send you guys over to the table cam real quick, and I'm going to show you guys how an AIO works. So, what an AIO does is there's a bunch of fluid up here, right? It sends the fluid down these tubes. The fluid makes contact with the copper plate, and the CPU heats up the fluid, right? Because you're sending cool fluid to a hot object. That fluid is going to make contact, and it's going to cool out that copper block. And then what it's going to do is it's going to take that hot liquid that you just heated up, and it's going to go back up to the radiator. It's going to be stored in here. What that's going to do, the radiator is going to cool that fluid down by blowing air across this radiator, right? So this whole thing up here is a heat sink. This whole thing up here is a heat sink for that fluid. And what's going to do is going to push that hot air out this way, cool down the fluid again, so by the time it comes back around, the fluid's going to be cool again. So that's what you're doing, basically. This whole thing is just a big cooler for this guy right here. That's why we usually recommend AIOs over a air cooler for very beefy CPUs like this 9950 X3D here. So I hope that helps. Trying to figure out what's going on with radiators. Radiators are amazing, and I love AIOs. AIOs are absolutely baller. My PC, any app I open, for example, Edge, there's this weird bug where half of the site freezes. Could be a GPU or a CPU issue. I don't know. I've never seen just half the screen freezing before. I'll be honest. I've never seen that happen before. As far as like going through steps like that. AMD Threadripper 7. That's the CPU for the PC. No, this is the CPU for this PC is a 9950X3D. Jared, do you think the Ryzen 7 9800X3D and 5070 Ti is a good combo with 32 gigs of CL30 RAM? Absolutely. I love my 7800 XT. That's a great GPU. Do you watch Formula One? I don't watch Formula One. Actually, I've been kind of trying to get into football this season. I really like football. I like watching football a lot. But I often don't have the time to watch it, so I end up kind of walking in and seeing like bits and pieces of the game and then walking back out. But yeah, Jared, the plan is to see what hits the GPU market next year and get a new one, and then go to 4K. Get to 4K. Also plan to use a system for productivity work, Visual Studio, etc. besides gaming. Oh, that's gonna be baller, dude. Plan to see what GPU hits the market next year. Get a new one. Nice. Okay, that's what I figured because you had a 1200 watt power supply in here. Lazy Sloth, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you guys are hanging out with us and you guys want to support the stream, make sure you guys are liking, following, sharing the stream with people. It really helps grow the stream, and we want to build the community. So thank you guys so much. Mitzi, Mia, you too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stereo Duck. Really appreciate that. Feel like all ROG products are overpriced for nothing. I think Tougher Gigabyte is better. I think it really depends on what you're looking for. ROG products are really great, actually. We use a lot of them here at Meta. But I like ROG a lot. ROG really has high quality components, and they really know what they're doing over there. Tough is really solid as well. I like Asus a lot. So what's the best 480 millimeter AIO? 480 millimeter. You're going to get a beefy boy. Arctic, I believe, has some options in the 480 millimeter range. I would check those out. I want to register for the new PC giveaway. Where are the two PCs? We have the black one posted right now. I'm not sure if the white one's up yet. I'll have to check on that. Jared, is the RX 6500 XT a good budget GPU for my first PC? The 6500 XT. Ryzen 5600X. 700 watt power supply. What's up, man? What's going on? Lucy, hello. Welcome. Do you also have monitors or just PCs? We do both, actually. Do a collab. We actually just did a collab with ZTT. Does PBO do anything beneficial? PBO is basically like free overclocking, so yes. It's Precision Boost Overdrive. It's basically like a preset for a lot of CPUs to make you able to boost your clocks a little bit higher. Yes, PBO, it depends on your CPU, obviously. Sometimes PBO can hurt your performance before it raises it because it's a pre-done overclock. So look into what your board does with PBO and then maybe try it out. But yeah, PBO is great. I just had a birthday and had an O11D Vision Compact. Happy birthday. I'm back. Hello. Harry Duke. That's a pathetic beard, Jared. Grow real one or save it. I'm trying, dude. You did this to me. Yo, you did a collab with ZTT? We sure did. We sure did do a collab with ZTT. You guys have been asking for a while. Can I order the same thing? You can. You can go to our website, mendapcs.com. Head on over to our custom configurator, and since you're watching from the stream, you guys can get this thing built live on stream. All you have to do is make sure you put in the show notes that you guys want. Can you do a UFD Tech, ZTT, and a Salem collab? I would love to do that. The only problem with doing that is trying to get all of our schedules to line up. But I do think that UFD and ZTT and Salem Techsperts, all those are great guys. Shout out, honestly. Obviously, we just collabed with ZTT. UFD Tech is awesome. UFD Tech is awesome, and so is Salem Techsperts. Actually, me and Salem Techsperts use the same Linux distro, so big fan of that. I have learned my lesson, Harry Duke. Thank you for making me shave my beard. Guys, if you guys don't know, the reason that I'm not clean shaven anymore, but the reason that I did shave my beard is because Harry Duke came in and donated $500 for me to shave my beard. It was absolutely insane. Thank you for that, by the way. Can I order this PC? You can. MetaPCs.com. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Does my i7-12700KF bottleneck my 9070 XT? I can almost guarantee you no. You're going to be having a great time gaming on that bad boy. Let's see. Does my... I'm going to look up the core counts on the 12700F. I genuinely don't think it will. When do you think new AMD GPUs are coming? I hope soon. I love AMD GPUs. It feels like forever since the 9870 XT dropped. And I just want new stuff. Harry Duke made me less hairy. I know. Are you guys able to build a 150K server build? I think we should be able to. I'm not ignoring you, Pizza. Sorry. Are you guys able to build a 150K server build? I'm sure we would be able to if you wanted to put in an order, Pizza. Do you want to put in an order for that? Hey, man, what's going on? What's going on Board Gaming? Welcome, welcome. Well, the 7500F bottleneck a 5070. Let me look up the specs for 7500F. You're going to have pretty minimal CPU bottlenecking, I think. But also, like, that's not inherently a bad thing. You're always going to have a bottleneck on your system. It's where you put it. You only read it on TikTok. No, I read on all of them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up. I promise. Stop ignoring me. I'm not Blue Hydra. I promise I'm here. I promise I'm not ignoring anyone. A good budget GPU under $150. I have an IH100i AIO on a 12700KF CPU, and it idles at 30 degrees Celsius. Even with thermal Grimsby, Cryonaut, thermal paste, I can't think of anything else. The heat just won't transfer, and yes, I did peel the heat plate. 30 degrees Celsius is not bad for idle. That's not bad at all. My David's back. My David's back.
I'm so sorry.
I missed my David.
Are we good? Is chat feeling all right?
Chat's feeling great.
Sorry,
we
guys.
did miss you, though. We missed you a lot.
Big tings in the works.
Big men tings.
Big men tings in the works. But yes, we are back.
I'm back.
Oh God, where am I?
He's safe. Yep.
I'm safe. I wasn't kidnapped.
RB Gang Gaming.
They had to reboot me.
To reboot you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the operand. They had to update my BIOS. We're robots, remember?
Oh yeah. They just had to update the BIOS. I forgot about that. Sometimes you just need a good BIOS update in the middle of the stream, you know.
I forget where I was. That's the problem. Leaving in the middle of the build and coming back.
He didn't go to the bathroom. Zach came in and
that would have
grabbed
been a crazy bathroom break.
That would have been. Speaking of bathroom break, though,
is it time?
It's time, my friend.
All right, I'll carry for a second.
I'm gonna run potty. Is that okay, guys? Is it okay if I run potty?
They got plenty of time. I missed you too, Pizza.
Bye, Jared. I gotta go. Goodbye, Oroni. Nice to see you.
Thank you for tuning in.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do your thing. I'm gonna figure out where I was in this build. Guys, where was I? I was doing fan stuff, I think. Oh, or maybe I was doing power supply. Yeah. I just finished the fans, and I'm gonna do some power supply stuff now. Was cable managing the wire from the bottom fans? Okay, yes, you're right. You're totally right. That's what I'm doing here. Just built a PC near identical to yours, to this one? Nice. Watching some old shorts and Zach without a beard feels wrong. Yeah, no, when I see pictures of Zach from like when I first met him, it's like, whoa, who's that guy? My guy had a glow up. Triple chamber case from Corsair. What's a triple chamber case? Where would the third chamber go? You guys know stuff about phones. I actually did phone and laptop repair before I started working here, so I know a thing or two about phones. What case is that? This is the 011 Dynamic Evo from Lee & Lee. Banana Nesser. I got you. We did not mean to ignore you. I'm so sorry. We have a lot of chats going. We got the multi-chat up. We try and get say hi to everybody, but some people get through the cracks, and I apologize. What up, the Dur? You're kind of late. That's okay. We're honestly kind of just getting started. We've had some bumps in the road so far, but that's okay. Can we build a computer inside a refrigerator? Maybe. I think the guys did something where they like put Windows on a smart fridge and like were gaming on it or something, or playing cool math games on it. Kiko, we're not ignoring you. We're with you. We don't see every chat, but we try and see as many as we can. If you guys got ignored, we apologize greatly.
I'm not meaning to ignore you.
You're not being ignored. It's just the
stuff
you don't see.
Stuff is flying by over here, guys. I'm so sorry. I got a 5090 from a reputable source in the UK, and it was so bad. Going back to my 5070 and returned it as 100% a back component. That stinks, dude. If only Meta PC shipped worldwide. I wish we did.
I wish
we shipped worldwide. I would love to
Hopefully
get
one
you
day.
guys. I would love to get one of these PCs in the hands of everyone that wants one. However, unfortunately, we can't do that. I really wish we could. I wish I could just fly everywhere and be like, here. How do I finance a PC? We have financing on our website, metapcs.com. If you are in the U.S., you can finance a PC through us. It really just depends on how you do it. I'm not really sure how they do it, actually, on the website. I don't know. I don't work in sales.
I'm not sure exactly what service.
Yeah, I'm not
but
sure.
I know we have financing if you're in the U.S. available.
Yeah, if you are in the U.S., I know we have financing available. However, I'm not sure of how that works. So, how many euros should I donate right now? I don't know, maybe $1 million. Maybe $1 billion.
Whatever you're feeling.
Yeah, whatever you're
one
feeling.
One of those
like.
two. Whatever
yeah,
one of those
$1
two.
billion, $1 million,
It's
maybe
up to you.
500,000, you know.
I'll take it.
What days do y'all stream? It's every day, bro. England's my city.
England is my
It's
city.
Monday through Friday from 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time. Or Arizona time if you guys are in other parts of the country. Did you know that they just call it Arizona time? Everywhere else? Yeah.
Huh.
Right, weird that we call it Mountain Standard, but in not Arizona.
Well, dude, because like I was enrolling my girl's PC in Windows, and I was trying to get the date and time set up right, because you know the internet won't work right if you don't have the date and time set up right.
Right.
And it literally said Arizona. It didn't say Mountain Standard. It just said Arizona.
Arizona time.
Yeah, it's just Arizona.
We're special.
Time. We are. What if I'm not in the U.S.? If you're in the U.S. or Canada, we do ship to Canada as well. We just don't have financing options available in Canada. Pete Jared, build ratings win right after we get on with this. Actually, I wanted to kind of maybe throw in a little wrench in the build rating today.
Whoa.
Not a crazy wrench.
Things are changing.
Not a crazy wrench, just a little one.
I'm scared of change.
I want you guys to see this PC that I built over the weekend and give me a little bit of a rating, actually. This is my girl's PC. I built this over the weekend. It's got a 7500X and a 9060 XT.
Oh yeah,
in this
that's
bad boy.
great.
I think it's a pretty baller rig.
Show the cable management.
No. I don't show the cable management. I think it's a pretty solid rig.
The gentleman never
though.
shows the cable management.
Exactly. I think it's a pretty solid rig, though, right?
That looks great, dude.
Thank you.
You're great. You're awesome.
I do cooking in school. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck, my friend. Dude, yeah, but that's a rig I built it.
Nice, dude.
I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah, they're RX 120 fans from Corsair.
You're just using IQ?
Yep. Does have an IQ hub in the back. Yo, Fire PC, thank you. That's my girl's PC. When is the giveaway? Guys, we got a giveaway going on right now. Oh, hey, we got a new follow. Thank you so much. That's a cute little animation for a little follow. Thank you, guys. Nice PC, yes, cables. Yeah, I'm not going to show you guys the cable management at all. No, the cable management,
Hey, man.
I'll tell you about cable management. This is what I did for cable management this weekend. It booted.
Shoved it back. Yeah.
Shoved them all
Hey
in
man,
there.
bring it to me. I will make it look pretty.
Where do you guys check chat? We check chat in several different places, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I just kind of told her, I was like, listen, I built the thing. I might let one of the guys from work help me out with the cable management at some point.
I had my Jack build my mother's computer for me.
Oh, that's cute.
I was busy,
dude.
guys.
Thank you, Gooberman Damien, for hanging out. See you guys later. Let's see. Where do you guys check the most chat? I would say YouTube or Twitch is probably where we check the most. I do try to go in between on a regular basis. But yeah, it goes back and forth. It's almost always when I move my mouse, it reveals what's happening, like a scratch ticket. That sounds like a GPU driver issue. If I had to gander a guess, it does sound like a driver issue to me, or at least a GPU problem, because if you move your mouse and the screen reacts, and maybe it's a monitor thing too. It could be your monitor giving out. I don't know. It could be several different things that makes your PC do that. Fans on Jared's build were done backwards. No, they were not, my friend. The ugly side is the side where the air usually blows. So your air will blow through from the pretty side to the ugly side. That's how you kind of know which way. If I did reverse blade fans on the bottom, it would look fine. But I know for a fact that all of those fans, there are 5 intake fans and there are 4 exhaust fans.
You're good.
I know what I'm doing. You guys don't get to. Wait, so this guy isn't a PC noob? Unfortunately, I am not. No, actually, it's very fortunate I'm not. No, I'm not a PC noob. Actually, I've been around PCs since I was a really little kid. I really like PCs a lot. I think they're, like, obviously I like PCs a lot. I do it for a living, right? Jared, can you build a server with double AMD EPYC 99? I don't know if you can do double AMD EPYCs. But, I mean, if we can, Meta PCs is a place to do it. You can just check out our custom configurator. Drew would love to help someone put together a server rig.
Yeah, let's do a dual EPYC build.
Yeah.
Let's do it, guys.
You guys always do white builds. We go back and forth. We do white and black builds.
Yeah, we try and keep it fresh for you guys.
Keep it fresh, keep it fizzy, and keep it fresh and all that stuff. Amazon return policy is great. That's true. Yeah, the Amazon return policy is baller. If you're buying PC components from them, they do a really good job. Can I order this? This is actually a custom PC, but we do have PCs very similar to this on our website, metapcs.com. You guys can check that out. Also, the person that is building this rig, they're in the chat right now watching it get built, and they told me that they are planning on checking out what GPUs drop next year.
Nice.
And trying to make the jump up to 4K.
Okay.
So I was right that he was loading up for a GPU.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot
but
more
that
sense.
EVGA card is still goated.
It's still a goated card for sure. Bro, you grew a lot of beard from the last time. Well, it was a couple days. Why can't Meta PC sub to Europe? We just don't ship to Europe because price. The pricing just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Sometimes for some pricing worldwide, it would be more expensive to ship it there than the PC itself. And that just doesn't make any sense. And then we would have to pass that cost over to the consumer, and you guys wouldn't want to pay $14,000 for like a that's insane.
Sorry, big yawn there.
Big yawn, dude.
Big yawn. Yeah, no one's gonna pay that though. We wouldn't want you guys to have to pay 3x the cost of your computer just to have it shipped to you. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So is there anything I can do? Because I hope it's not my GPU, because my wallet will be leaving my house.
My wallet.
GPU. Dude, GPUs dying is probably the worst thing. What motherboard should I get for a Ryzen 7 7700X? I would go with a B650. That's going to be your lowest barrier to entry for that. But the B850 is also really solid, and the X870E. You're just going to make sure that those boards are AM5. If they have AM5, you should be good to go. Hello there, gentlemen. Hello. Welcome. Europe chiming in here. Is the choice of a full white build a reflection of your... What? No. What? That's a weird question. Who builds the PCs the best at meta? I mean, David's right here. He would kind of get me if I didn't say David. It's definitely David.
I would disagree. I would say Jack. If you have a meta PC, check your sticker. If it's Jack, I think you gotta. Everyone here does great work. Let me just say that first and foremost. But when I see Jack's builds, I'm like, I will never build as good as this ever in my life. I could try. I could spend a year on this one PC, and it would not look as good as Jack's. That's my personal opinion.
All the builders here are absolutely fantastic.
But everyone here does good work to.
And I think it's so telling too that you have to have someone that's been in this space for a very long time to find the differences between the PCs that you guys build. Yeah. You know what I mean? You might see a cable moved in a different location or whatever.
That's fair.
But for the most part, the PCs that we put out here are very consistent across.
Oh, certainly. Yeah. It's you have to know what you're looking for to see anything.
Because I think at this point I've seen enough of the guys' builds here that I could tell who built what.
Really?
I think so. Just little things. I've seen your builds enough to be like, this is David.
Okay.
But I don't know if I could do that for everyone, but I think I could get pretty close. I mean, I did do really well in the setups that you were trying to give me to guys.
Yeah. You did actually do shockingly well at the hat.
Yeah, I know. My GPU is 5 months old, CPU is 3 months, and my motherboard also 3 months. Dude, you should be well within your RMA window. If you have an issue, I would see about hitting up your manufacturer and see about that. The Potato, thank you so much for the follow. Hit up your manufacturer and see what they can do for you. Your manufacturer usually, the RMA, you're definitely within your RMA window for all of those components. CPU is 3 months old, RAM and motherboard are also 3 months old, and your GPU is only 5 months old. You are well within your RMA window, my friend. I really hope that you get that figured out. Because RMA, it can be a pain, but it's obviously worth it because they do just replace the part for you, and it should work how it's supposed to. Hopefully you didn't get a bad part. What do you think about the new AMD GPUs coming? When do I think they're coming? I don't know, actually. There's obviously been rumors about the 9090 XT, but I don't know when those are going to be coming. From the shorts, everyone can tell Jared's builds. Okay, that's hurtful. That's rude. That's rude. What's going on, CXK3? How's it going? Best method for cable management. Usually the method I've seen a lot of people use is making it come out like a stalk, like a tree, kind of. Like you have a base of cables and then they branch out to wherever they need to go. I think that's one of the best ways to do it, but it also depends on your case, too. Your case oftentimes have cable management routing already put in place for a lot of them, so you don't really have to worry about it as much. Some cases have really nice cable management. This case is one of them. It actually has a pre-configured... Can I show that real quick?
Sure.
There's a pre-configured route for your cables to go, and that is usually a pretty good starting point for. Do you watch Marvel movies? I do. Jared builds always run Linux, not always, but sometimes I do. My girl's PC that I built this weekend, I tried my best to get her to run Linux, but she would not let me do it.
I don't want to.
No, I want to run Windows, and I was like, fine, fine. We're not sure non-AIO cooling. We do non-AIO cooling. However, this is a 9950 X3D. This thing needs a beefy cooler on it. If I pay for shipping, can you ship to Italy? I don't think we can right now. I don't think that's something we currently offer. I'm sorry, Pizza.
No, it's not just the shipping, too. It's the support that we would have, that we would want to offer you for the foreseeable future. We have that 1-year warranty.
Yeah.
We have lifetime support.
It'd be a lot harder to do.
Back and forth. Imagine you'd have to pay the shipping every single time. There's just no way.
It just doesn't make logistical sense right now. Hopefully one day, that'd be really nice to be able to do one day, but we want to make sure you guys have availability to support and make sure that you guys have availability to all the resources that MetaPCs offer, because you're not just buying a PC from us, you're buying kind of a ticket into the family when you think about it. We do try to make sure that you guys get treated like family. We want to make sure that you guys are family. No, genuinely, it's one of those things of when you buy a Meta PC, you're not just buying the PC, you're also buying support, you're also buying, you got that 1-year warranty. You're not just buying a PC. I see you randomly. Hi, hello. What if I come to the U.S., get the PC, and come back to Italy? That would work.
You're more than welcome.
You are more than welcome to do that.
Definitely.
You were from the Balkans. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Dude, I wish I would have went to Romania when I was living in Europe. Family. What does the family package get me? The family part?
Unlimited breadsticks, man.
Unlimited breadsticks if you go to Olive Garden. That's a lot of it.
That's a huge part of it, guys.
Like the Fast and the Furious, exactly. Yeah, no, see, here's the thing. Here at Meta PCs, we all really like Olive Garden. Hello again. Hello. What are the fans? These are Lee and Lee Infinity fans.
SL Infinity.
SL Infinity fans. These things are baller. I love that I was calling the this is the ugly side of the fans, but Lee and Lee makes the ugly side look good, which is crazy.
Honestly, yeah.
Like this is technically the ugly side of the fan, but it doesn't look bad. You know, it's kind of crazy. What should I do for a free PC? Go enter the giveaway on our Twitter.
Giveaway.
That's what you should do. Head on over to our Twitter. Check out our giveaway we got going on right now. We got this Borderlands 4 PC we're giving away. 9800 X3D with 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 with a 5080 Founders Edition in this bad boy. I've watched every Short Gang. Good. Thank you.
You're awesome. Do they know about the other giveaway?
We do have another giveaway going on right now as well.
That one's really cool.
You check out the details for that as well on our Twitter.
Check it out.
Check it out, guys. We got
Guys,
Twitter
you're
great
not gonna
stuff.
wanna
We're
miss
giving
it.
away. We got 2 giveaways.
We're doing two? Guys.
Two?
Are they going to be able to pay us this month?
I don't know, dude.
But
No.
it doesn't matter, guys, because we're giving them away to you.
We're joking. We're definitely gonna get paid. That was a joke, guys. Did I hear 3?
You
maybe.
might have.
Maybe. I don't know. Check it out on our Twitter. Go over to our Twitter to see all the details for all of our
Yes.
giveaways. We've got a couple going on right now. You guys should
We
check
got
those
big
out.
things happening.
Can you enter if you don't have social media? Check out the details. I actually don't.
Not 100%.
I'm not sure. There's a few different ways to enter the giveaway, so you have to check that out on. You can just look at the Twitter. You have a Discord server. We do discord.gg/metapcs. We're actually about to rate some setups from our Discord server as well. Pizza. I can't remember if I downloaded the photo for yours. I still have yours. If I don't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm actually not sure if I put it in the doc for today or not. And I would have to go back upstairs to grab it, so I might have to do your rating tomorrow. But, I mean, your rating was more funny anyway, so I'm, you know.
If you know, you
Sorry, Pizza. What are you working on? We are loading up this custom PC from our website, metapcs.com. 10 giveaways. No, we only got 3 going on right now.
Yeah, let's not go crazy, guys, alright?
Can you make a Mac build as an April Fool's?
Yes,
Maybe.
that'd be fun.
Pizza, if I don't get to it today, I'm not sure if I have it in the doc. If it's not there today, it will be there tomorrow, I promise. I'm not just being weird. I promise it will be there tomorrow. How do I enter the giveaway? Head on over to our Twitter, MetaPCs, over on Twitter. It has all the details for you over there for all of the giveaways that we have going on right now. Very fun stuff, dude. Got some giveaways happening. Can y'all inspect my PC after the stream? If you join our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs, there's this channel in there called See My Setup. All you have to do is follow the rules, and then go after you do that, you should be good to go.
Oh, yeah. I'm up in there inspecting a lot.
I'm inspecting a lot
consistently
of PCs.
inspecting.
I'm inspecting a lot of PCs. I'm going to try out for Twitter just for this. You should.
Nice.
You should. There are some pretty baller giveaways going on right now. AMD Threadripper Pro 99.5WX and AMD Epic for media scrolling. That's a crazy build for media scrolling. What is going on? Is the Ryzen 5 5700X bottleneck the 9070 XT RTX 5070 Ti? Devil. Can you tell me the specs? Yes, the specs on this rig, 9950X3D, going in with a 3080 Ti that the customer's buying. It actually turns out they're putting a 1200 watt power supply in this with 5 terabytes of storage.
5 terabytes, yeah.
5 terabytes of storage going in this bad boy as well. How do I join the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. There might be a link popping up here pretty soon. Not sure. But discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, just follow the rules. Make sure you're reacting to the rules tab. Then you should be good to go on that note. You should be in the Discord, and you should be able to see My Setup channel. By the way, my second stream I'm watching from y'all. Oh, thanks,
Nice.
Star YT.
Thanks for
Really
coming
appreciate
back.
that. Are the giveaways US only? Yes, they are. Giveaways are US only. What a beautiful case it is. This is the 011 Evo.
The Evo's a great looking
Evo's a
case.
beautiful case. And the fans are gorgeous in here too. I gotta be honest.
This is an all lean lead. We got.
I'm in school right now watching this, bro.
Nice.
You should be in school.
You should be paying attention though.
You should be paying attention. Get your education, guys.
But just have us on in the background, of course.
Yeah. No, the Ryzen 5 7600X is not a bad bottleneck. No. If you're chasing high FPS at 1080p, you're gonna be seeing a bottleneck there, but that's kind of where you want it at anyway. So your bottleneck is gonna be 1080p because 1080p is more CPU intensive. So, but yeah, I mean, if you're playing at 1440 or 4K, I mean, I don't see you playing at 4K with a 9070X here, the 5070 Ti, but if you try those out, you should be fine. Who cares at school? What? Hey, no, school is good. School is a big deal.
Can't work places like here if you don't go to school. You gotta go to school.
You gotta go to school, guys.
At least go to some school.
My friend just gave me a AMD XFX Radeon Ryzen 9 4 gigabyte.
Oh, guys, our marketing in the PC industry.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I'm hearing RX 9248. I'm like, what? What's he saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening with that. And I know that, like, a part of the naming convention is supposed to tell you, like, what that thing
right,
is.
there's like a code in there.
But I don't know it.
I don't know it. Am I going to learn it? Probably not.
Yep. First time seeing a PC build live. Well, welcome.
Welcome. We're glad to have you.
So that card specifically, that is a GPU. If you're playing light games, you should be fine. But if you're playing modern AAA titles, you are not going to be having a good time, my friend. That's 4 gigabytes of VRAM on that card. Yeah, that is not going to be a great time.
I can show off really quick here in the front how we pre-wire for then when they have their own GPU to install. You can see we got those cables run, so all they need to do is slot it into the PCIe slot, plug in these 8 pins, and then they're good to go.
There's a link for the Discord.
Woo! Discord.
Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Thank you, Streamlabs. Streamlabs finally did the command thing. Thank you so much. Of course, I'm here for you. Thank you, Random Chatter. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Commands are going today.
We are professional streamers, guys.
Looks great. Thank you so much, dude. This is a really baller rig. Do you have any tutorial on how to cable manage? I don't know if there's like an actual tutorial on it. Cable management's kind of different in every case. It's kind of hard.
It's really dictated by the components you're using and
right.
the case you're using very specifically. There are some good general tips. Maybe we could do a video about that, like just some good general tips for cable managing.
Yeah, there are some general tips for it, but as far as making a whole video, that would have to be a different video for every single case if it was going to be like a start to finish tutorial. There are some good general practices though. You're kind of an expert on cable management, David. You got any?
Expert is a strong word, my friend. But sure, let's go over some things. I guess when I build, I try and like envision what it's going to look like at the end, right? As I'm building it. So all the things that I'm doing are kind of fall in line with that idea of I want it to go here, here, and here. So what are some good tips? So certain things you can bundle up. And make shorter. That's making things shorter is a big thing in cable management. Right. If you can double it up on itself to where it's not too bulgy, it doesn't look bad, but it's a lot shorter, you'll have a lot less length to work. That's a big help.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Maxwell Text. Thank you so
much. You're awesome.
Join the Discord. Thank you so much, Star YT. Thank you.
Nice. But yeah, I mean, just do it as you go. You're gonna go slow. Don't be afraid to have to snip a zip tie and redo something. Or redo a Velcro strap or something. Yeah, that's really about it. But just have a plan, really.
Dior Too Saucy, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome to the chat. W Dono, yeah. You guys are crazy. You guys are awesome. Thank you. When will the white PC giveaway start? Soon, I promise. Where can you get paperwork on the towers used? The paperwork on the towers? What? I don't see any 480 millimeter AIOs on Google. I see the Corsair, the Corsair Hydro X series. They got Thermalright one. That's it. A lot of the options you're gonna see are 360. There are some 480 millimeters, but the Corsair Hydro X series, that's a radiator. But I mean, Dark Flash RGB. That one's not bad. Dark Flash makes some good stuff. I might need to check them out, get a new PC one day. Guys, you should check us out. If you're in the market for a new PC, check us out at metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options for if you're going to be a budget baller, if you want to go all the way up to some crazy custom stuff. We have a ton of great options for you. Metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Think about buying a used Alienware PC for $300. What should I buy it? It depends on what components are in it. Should I get the new Arctic case or the Y70 non-touch? The new Arctic case is actually pretty awesome. We have a giveaway going on for those right now. But the Y70 is also a really solid case option. I like the new cases. The only thing I don't like about the Arctic cases very much is that one of the cases there's a mirrored finish on the glass panels. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I actually kind of want to see. I want to go through and be able to see everything.
The other one has that tinted,
but that
smoky one.
Yeah, but that's also personal preference, right? Like that is purely personal preference. I like having clear glass, and people like the smoky glass look. So I think it really depends on what you're looking for out of a case. But I would go for either one of those. Any idea what would cause monitors to go black, but PC and game stay on in the background? It might be a monitor issue itself. It might just be the monitor.
Could be a monitor, a cable issue.
It could be a cable issue.
DisplayPort issue. Yeah.
Should I upgrade to a 4070 or keep my 4060? I say keep your 4060. The 4070 is not going to give you that big of a performance lift. Just one step up to make it a worthy upgrade. I think you should wait for another generation, so that way when you do get a bigger upgrade, then it's going to actually show in your performance in game. Not saying you won't get an uplift, because you definitely will, but I don't think it's worth it going from a 4060 to a 4070.
Need a little more length. You hate to be in a position where you need just a little bit more length.
We've all been there.
We've all been there, though, guys. Come on.
You've been there.
I've been there plenty of times. You just need a little extra.
Should I get the 5060 Ti 16 gig or the 5060? I would like to do some video editing. I would say 5060 Ti 16 gig. What is a cheap B550 white motherboard? There's a lot of great options. Nolan Jones, thank you for the follow. The B550 AM4 boards are they're actually really common right now. And getting a white motherboard is not that bad. Let's see. Let me look some up. I'm gonna let you know I have a soft spot in my heart for ASRock, so if I see an ASRock board pop up, ASRock B450M Pro SE AM4. It's a white motherboard, looks great. We got another super chat. Hey, I have a 5080 and a Ryzen 7 9800X3D PC build for $282,850. Is it worth it? It depends on your location. I'm seeing that you are in the Czech Republic? I think that's Czech.
CZK.
Well, that's a Czechian. Let's see, a 5080 and a Ryzen 7 for $2,850. Yeah, that's a steal. Because you gotta think, dude, the freaking the 5080 is already about $1,000, so it's a little bit more than $1,000. The 9800X3D is gonna be like $500 to $600 as well. That you're already at $1,500 once you get motherboard, power supply, all that stuff. It's gonna round about to about $2,500 plus. If it's a pre-built build fee, then you're going to be chilling. So yeah, I don't think that's a bad price for 5080 and 9800X3D. So who do I tag for help in the Discord? Actually, if you just send your message in general, usually someone will pop on it pretty quick.
Always people in
there's
there
always
to
people
help.
in there trying to help each other out. There's just a bunch of people that love PC building in the PC community. And
follow advice at your own
risk,
risk,
at your
of
own
course,
risk.
you
Yeah,
know.
like don't like is someone telling you like, all right, so for your monitor blacking out, you're going to want to get your soldering iron.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
It's like, maybe hang on a minute. Let's
Yeah,
do
maybe
some
hang
fact
on a
checking.
minute.
Yeah.
Let's do some fact checking. But there usually are a lot of people.
Yes. Our community is really great about that. They
Yeah.
love helping, so definitely check that out.
Jared, is $150 for a GTX 1080 Ti a steal? $150 for a 1080 Ti is not a bad deal. However, I do think the Titan cards right now are going for like $185 if you know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, maybe go for a Titan.
Maybe go for a Titan.
Maybe go for a Titan. But I mean, $150 for a 1080 Ti is not a bad
I
price.
kind of want to own a Titan card.
I want to own a Titan
might
card
just
too,
have to
just
buy
because I
one,
want one.
Might just buy one and put it on the wall.
I really want. I do not have a general chat. All you have to do is go over to our. I would go over to our rules, make sure you're reacting to that. Give it a few minutes. Sometimes it doesn't pop up immediately, but then after you react to that with a proper reaction, it should give you.
If you're not seeing all the channels, it just means you probably haven't reacted to the rules. You got to give it a like or something, a thumbs up.
Crane Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, I have a question. I might have an answer, random guy.
That's what we do. I was listening to this earlier while I was in here.
Dude, were you really?
My little work, what I was doing. I was like,
Did you add this to your like Apple?
Some music. No, I just threw it on the.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I want to listen.
Nah, no questions. Just stopping by. Nice. Welcome to the chat, man.
Thank you for hanging out. That's awesome.
Oh no, I wasn't talking to you. There was a guy in TikTok called Random Guy that was asking for if he could ask a question. But welcome to the chat, Crane Johnson. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped by. Welcome. Sorry about that. Yeah, we had a multi-chat going right now. So we got TikTok, we got Twitch, we got YouTube. How good is this PC for gaming? It's going to be a crazy gaming rig. Once he said he's going to upgrade next year when new GPUs come out. I think he's waiting for the Super Series. Yeah.
Okay.
If he's waiting for the Super Series and he's got a 1200 watt power supply on this bad boy as well, dude, this thing's baller. Do you want to reply to Super Chats? I respond to all of them. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, Star YT. I really appreciate that. You're amazing. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Watching.
Jared, how was your weekend? It was actually, it was good and bad.
What did you end up doing other than building the PC?
I took my dog to the vet yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, my dog's sick. So he's been having some stomach issues for the last few days. The first time it happened, I was like, okay, that's kind of odd, right? Second time it happened, I was like, okay, maybe I should keep an eye on this. And the third time, I was like, okay, this is a pattern. Cool. So I took him to urgent care, and we got him a shot to make him not nauseous.
Yeah.
Just gave him some medication, hopefully to get over his tummy ache sooner rather than later. But yeah, he's just been not feeling well. So I just wanted to get him checked up on.
Nice.
But other than that, yeah, it was a pretty solid weekend. We went hung out last night with the Meta crew over at our work event. That was a lot of fun. Get better to your dog. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. He's such a good boy. He should be fine now. They said that if they gave him some medication to make him not throw up. And they said that if he did, then it was probably a foreign body. But he didn't. So I'm hoping we're good. Thank you guys for saying nice things about my dog. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Yeah, no, I think he's gonna be fine. I literally think he just has a stomach ache. I think it's just like, poor guy's got an upset tummy and he just can't communicate that with me, you know?
Because he's a dog.
Because he's a dog, yeah. Does anyone have the legendary 1080 Ti? I sure hope so, man. Let's see. Have you heard about the 3,200 watt Seasonic GPU? I have not. JSN for Opoi, welcome to the chat.
That's a lot.
Thank you for the follow.
For a power supply.
That's a lot. Why do we need that much?
What are you using 3,200 watts?
3,200. Like what? What are we doing? Like 4 5090s on that bad boy?
4 Matrix 5090s.
Yeah, for real. Is the 7800 XT good? Yeah, it's a great GPU. Making an SFS PC. So should I get the? Ooh. I don't. Wow, that's a lot of different CPU options there. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. Actually, those are.
Do a little homework.
Yeah, I gotta do a little homework real quick.
Chat giving you assignments.
Yeah, chat's giving me assignments, man. It's crazy. Just arrived. Where are the parts and what are you talking about? I'm talking about a lot of different things. The parts in this bad boy, though, is a 9950X3D going in with a 1200 watt Lee & Lee Edge power supply, as well as a 5 terabyte storage in here. We're pre-wiring this for a 3080 Ti. However, the customer is going to be upgrading, I think, next year into a new graphics card. So this is basically laying the groundwork for a pretty
They've
baller
got
upgrade.
everything they need to throw in a new one of those Super Series cards or whatever, 60 Series, maybe, I don't know, whatever they want to do. 9950X 3D, 64 gigs DDR5. We've got a Gen 5 boot drive in here, a 1 terabyte boot drive, and then we have a 990 Pro 4 terabyte drive, giving us 5 total.
That's really smart. I like that. How much time left for the build? We have just a few minutes here. I think we're about to be wrapping it up. Oh!
We're done. That was the last screw.
Never mind, we're done.
Great timing, great question, because we are finished.
Great timing with a great question.
We can see you're all pretty and lit up.
Yeah,
Let me
dude.
just
We
get
ready
these
to
stickers off.
ready to turn this bad boy on?
Don't be a heel, remove your peel.
Wow, that was corny.
That's what they say.
That was corny. Noctua Prime 1600 watt power supply. Seasonic makes some great power supplies. I haven't heard about the Noctua Prime.
I didn't know they made power.
They might just be putting a Noctua fan in there and just
calling it a power supply.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Let's look this up. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, what did I say? 1600 watt Seasonic Prime. They just put the Seasonic, the Noctua fan in there.
Nice.
No, that seems like a pretty solid power supply. Seasonic makes great power supplies. If Seasonic puts their name on a power supply, I trust it.
Alrighty, we are ready.
How we gonna go like this? Nice on the phone like this.
Make sure everything's all pretty so chat doesn't clown me.
No one get clowned by
I
chat.
don't want to get clowned by chat. But they would never. You guys would never. I think. Alrighty.
Jared, I'm that guy that had problems with the RAM and PSU stuff. I'm going to trade my PC for another PC that has a GTX 1050 Ti and an Intel i7 3370 with a 600 watt power supply. Is it a good trade? If you're trading something that doesn't work into something that works, then yes, I think it's a good trade. However, 600 watt power supply, I don't think it's going to be a bad rig, depending on what you're doing. Obviously, I mean, it works, right? Yo, what's going on over on TikTok? What's going on, guys? Heisen, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. I can't see the graphics card. That's because there is none.
It doesn't exist.
That's because there is no graphics card in this guy. We're gonna
the EVGA 3080 Ti.
Yeah, the customer is actually gonna be putting their own GPU in this bad boy.
An EVGA card. We love an EVGA card.
I do.
This thing turned out really nice. I love an
It's
all
very
white
pretty.
build. All Lee & Lee. Got the Lee & Lee cooler, Lee & Lee fans, Lee & Lee case, Lee & Lee power supply. Everything that Lee & Lee makes.
Yep.
Is in this
here.
case, is
Yep.
in this build, yeah. So
Is the Ryzen
Very
4070 good? I don't know.
probably the best.
I'm buying a better card for it. Then yeah, you should be fine. I forgot the live stream again. No, Crystal. Don't forget the live stream. No, thank you so much for showing up.
You're here, yeah. You didn't forget. You're here.
You didn't forget? Yeah, you're here. You're
Plenty of time.
You only missed like an hour and 50 minutes.
About half. Yeah, we're about halfway through. This build took a little extra time. We had to discuss big things, but
Big man things.
Big man things, but.
Put the case on.
We're
We're
there.
working on it,
We are
guys.
there.
We're working on
I'll
it.
show you with all the panels on.
Is the 3080 Ti too old? Give me a reasonable upgrade. It's actually not too old. The 3080 Ti is not too old of a card. It's actually a pretty solid card. I don't know if you really need an upgrade, actually. I'm
This is
checking.
something-
I have a 1000 watt power supply, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte 5080 gaming tree away. That's pretty baller.
This is something I like to do when I do the pre-wiring with the sag bracket. I tie the cables to the sag bracket.
Oh, that's
so
smart.
when they take the cables off, they have to touch the sag bracket at least.
to
And
know
so,
that it's there.
if they don't use it at that point, nothing we could have done.
Yep.
You know?
There's nothing I could have done to make
I
you
did
use
everything
that
I
sag
possibly
bracket.
could to get
Wow,
the sag
how
bracket
late am
on
I?
there.
You're only about an hour and 50 minutes late. We're only halfway through the stream. Phoenix, my new name. Don't forget it.
Throw on my special
Phomixes?
sticker.
Okay, gotcha. Is this a giveaway? This is not a giveaway. This is a custom PC. However, we do have a giveaway going on our Twitter right now. We have our Borderlands 4 PC giveaway. We also have an Arctic giveaway happening right now. Check out our PC. Check out our Twitter, Meta PCs over on Twitter to check out
the
all the
PC, for
details
sure.
for this incredible giveaway. You might have already done this, but try building the worst PC and playing Cyberpunk 2077. We have to.
Worst PC.
I think we would have to do the worst PC that Cyberpunk officially supports.
That or like the worst PC of like all, but still all new parts, like being manufactured parts maybe, like something that I could go buy right now. Yeah, exactly.
We can do an RX like 580.
Yeah, something like that. I think.
Yeah,
we could. That'd be cool. That'd be fun.
Guys, we got a little bit of a rating coming your way right now. It's time for
I'll stick around for this first one, then I'll go see about our next build. Because I know we are kind of. That first one took a little bit.
We got Ali Reza Jafari going to be our first victim of the day. I say victim, but it's not.
Now,
listen, this isn't a bad rig.
Not at all.
But it's not.
Is this a sleeper or is this just?
No, this is just a. This thing is asleep.
Okay,
I think.
that's okay. That's okay.
There's nothing wrong with having an older rig, though.
It's fine.
I
like the power button. Look at that.
The power button's crazy.
That's cool.
That is a wild power button.
Yeah,
that was most of the reason that I was excited to rate this.
Okay.
Obviously, they're using earbuds too, which you can attest to that.
Love it.
That
Love
desk,
it.
though, yeah.
Desk, yeah.
Very green desk.
Very green, very brown desk. I mean, that keyboard looks pretty familiar. Just a membrane keyboard that comes with whatever computer that is.
Love the anti-RGB vibe. That's true. Very anti-RGB.
No tempered glass either. This was from a before time.
This is from the older time.
PC.
Old school rig. Yep. Thank you, General Kenobi, for that. Praise Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that.
I like this. I mean, this brings me back to like what my parents, like the first computer we had in our house that I specifically remember was it was a tower that looked something like this.
This thing is nostalgia central, dude.
Yeah.
Should I buy the keycaps? I don't know, dude. You should buy the keycaps.
Some keycaps.
Is
it time?
Yeah, he already told me what it was.
Okay.
He was getting a new case.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, but he told me. He was like, "Hey, today's the day. You want to know what it is?"
Today's the day.
He's like, "Today's the day. You want to know what it is?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. What is it?" He's like, "Oh, I'm getting a new PC case." And I was like, "Oh, nice." But he's also he's thinking about doing wood accents for his keycaps. And I think that's going to be pretty cool. Getting the wood keycaps, I think would be pretty baller.
With the Fractal North case, with the wood accent, and then the Pro Art graphics
card. That's what I told him. I was like, dude, looking at that Pro Art graphics
card. Come on, man.
Do you answer questions? We do, Critical Doom. Welcome to the chat. Dark Knight, welcome. I
like this.
Yep.
This I wish we had like some info on like what they were playing on this or what kind of specs were in here. But just on pure nostalgia, it's going to get a 3 for me. 3 out of 5. Not out of 10. 3 out of 5. So like, decent. 6 out of 10.
I'm gonna give it a 2.5. Very middle of the road, but not in a bad way. I do like this setup a lot. I think it's pretty baller. I like the giant power button. That's unique.
That's giving it some extra points for me.
It is giving it extra points.
I like
2010 PC.
That older style mouse pad where it's a weird shape.
Yeah, dude, I kind of like the wrist
built in.
Well, because like no one that games that I know only uses their mouse like this, right? Like you're moving that thing, like across the table. So like, if there are gaming like that,
more power to you.
I don't hate.
We could get them into a meta mouse mat though. That would really bring this setup together.
A meta mouse mat would make this a solid.
I feel like the black and gray one on that desk would look really nice. Anyways,
all right. Cool. Yeah, you go ahead and grab that next one. We're gonna go ahead and hit the next rating. This one actually, David, when you walk out there, can you see if Marcus wants to come in? Sure. He sent another build to be rated. So he sent some more See My Setups in the chat, and I just want to get his thoughts on some of this.
Gotcha. He's around. He's got children in his office.
He's got children in his office?
Children in his office.
Oh, no. Maybe not.
He might be busy.
Okay, yeah, we'll get Marcus in here later. Let's do Rogue Samurai, actually, right now. Rogue Samurai sent this in the chat. I'm not sure if this is photoshopped or not. I'm pretty sure it might be. But I gotta be honest, dude. This thing looks baller. Let's see. Let's check this out. Pizza, I didn't see your build in the thing. I'm sorry. I put this doc together before the stream. I totally spaced on looking for your thing. I did see it. It is funny. I looked it up after stream. It will be there tomorrow. I promise. I got your username written down so I can actually go and physically look stuff up. So yeah, we're good. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, dude, this thing is baller. I'm not sure if this is a screen or if they if they photoshopped this or not, but I mean, come on, dude. Yeah, that is sick, right? 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 Is this not a pretty baller rig? And yours too, Rajan. I got you too. I got both of your guys' username written down on Discord. I got your guys' stuff. I'm gonna find it. Hey, what's up? What's going on? When will the giveaway be announced? We already have a giveaway going on right now. That is a big ass TV. That's true. I'm gonna go with like a solid 8 here, dude. 8 out of 10, or also let's see, that'd be a 4 out of 5. If they got Meta PC's mouse mat and a Meta PC in this bad boy, I'd give it higher ratings. I'd give it a little bit of a higher rating, but we got that going on right now. Also, guys, if you guys are not aware, we do have a giveaway going on right now. Photoshopped 100%. I think so too, but you know, we'll see. Doos Us TV, thank you so much for the follow, guys. We got this giveaway going on right now on our Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking this bad boy out. 9800X3D in this bad boy with a 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, as well as the RTX 5080 Founders Edition, all in the custom Borderlands 4 case print. This thing is pretty insane. You guys should check this thing out on our Twitter. All the details are over there. Terms and conditions obviously apply, and no purchase is necessary. The giveaway is US only, so make sure you guys are checking this thing out. When will the winner be announced? The winner will be announced on October 1st. How do you join it? Head on over to our Twitter. All the details are over there on how to join and how to get your name entered into the giveaway and how to do all that stuff. That's how you do it. We got that. Also, guys, if you guys like my hat, this is a pretty baller hat. I promise I'm not bald under there either. This is a pretty baller hat. I love this hat a lot, actually. I got this hat last week, and it's great. Really high quality stuff. We also have great shirts. We have mouse mats as well. Don't forget the Meta mouse mats, guys. We got the Hyper Beast in black and gray. We also have the Hyper Beast in black and white. And put it on the table. There we go. And we have the Hyper Beast in full color, guys. One thing I really like about this black and white desk mat is that if you have kids and they like to color, you can color on these bad boys. Fully custom, free desk mat. I'm sorry to hear about your cat, StarYT. That's really sad. Hey, Jared, can you check out my setup? I will check out your setup. Guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, all you guys have to do, go ahead over to Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you join the Discord server, there's a few things you have to do. React to the rules in our rules channel. And then after that, all this stuff should open up for you. Daniel Hall, Twitch. How much of a donation to get you to shave your beard? I will never be doing that again, my friend. It took me one time to get my beard shaved, and then that is the last time that will ever happen. It would have to be insane. Suggest the best mouse mat for gaming. It's going to be a MetaPC's mouse mat. You can check that out on shop.metapcs.com, or you can go over to our shop on TikTok and then check that out there. I think it's one of the best mouse mats for gaming. I daily drive them. I daily drive it in my setup upstairs, and I also daily drive it at my home rig. My girlfriend just bought one as well. She loves it. They're really awesome, and you guys should check them out. Hey, man. Hello, Fino. What's going on? How much you get PC Papa to shave his head? I think he'd do that for free. My Discord name is Programmer That. Yes, I will be rating your setup. I will rate your setup, I promise. All you gotta do is see my setup in the Discord channel, and you should be good to go there. David's back.
I'm bringing a guest.
We're bringing a guest?
I found someone.
I was gonna get you to tell us a little bit more about your setup, my friend.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually while you guys do.
Yeah, do it up.
Be right back.
What are you doing on that? Come here.
There's a little one. What's going on, buddy? It's nice to meet
He
you.
doesn't know where he is.
So I was just gonna show everybody at home your new setup.
Sure.
Because I think this is pretty baller, dude.
Dude, yeah, it's actually you didn't. It's not even like the most updated one.
Oh, is it not the most updated one? Oh, I had 2 in there.
Well, that was the picture I took when I moved stuff around, but
Oh. Yes, Dennis's game. Thank you. Yes, Dennis's game. Thank you so much for the super chat. No, this is a pretty baller rig, dude. What do you got going on in here?
I had sold my 5060 Ti.
You sold it?
Yeah, that's why there's no graphics card in
I
there.
didn't even notice there was no graphics card in there.
Yeah,
You get a 5080?
I did.
Nice.
I did.
How did I just know?
I did. I had to get ready for Borderlands.
Dude, Borderlands. Have you been playing?
Uh-huh.
Which class did you choose?
Siren.
The Siren? Really?
Yeah. She looked cool.
She did look cool. I chose the big dude. I don't know what he does, but I chose him.
I'm her.
Nice. I chose the big dude. I was gonna choose him. I did choose him at first, but then I changed my class.
I think next one I'm gonna choose him. He looks cool.
He does look cool. He has those like big swords that come out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's super sick. But you got 5080 in here. What else have you been playing here recently?
Squad, PUBG.
PUBG Mobile.
No, dude, I used to play that a lot.
I know.
In South Korea.
Oh, you played it in Korea?
Yeah, we had like our whole like squad.
Nice.
Guard shifts.
Where were you at in Korea?
We did guard rotations at a tac site near the DMZ.
Okay, so you're at Casey, probably?
I was in Humphreys and we showed.
Okay, gotcha. Because I was in Humphreys and then we would go up to Casey a lot too. But anyway, sorry, we're not gonna talk about our military stuff on stream. But I just want to get your see what you were rocking here, dude. I love these fans. Is these
Those are the Fantex ones.
the G5
I
No,
love
the M25s.
M25 G2s. They're my
M25
favorite
G2s.
fans that we're using right now.
The only thing I didn't like is the Thermalright AIO has a little block on like this back portion where the tubes go up. So I had to cut off the connecting pieces.
Oh, that stinks.
Because there's like these little tabs that stick out to make it fit. So
No, that's really cool, dude. This is a really baller rig, man. And that 5080 is gonna look great in there.
Nice.
yeah, the Thermaltake case, Thermalright AIO.
Are you gonna vertically mount that GPU, or are you gonna?
No.
You're not gonna vertically mount it?
No, you should see it now. I have like a spooky white girl sign that's holding more support in the middle of that shelf. Because that shelf is Home Depot, and I got the same one on the top. That was the original one, but I couldn't find the same brackets, and those ones are so much weaker. So
So you got a lot of faith in your brackets there.
yeah,
That's
it lasted for about a day.
Yeah.
My cat jumped on it. I was like, that's a little sketchy. So no more.
Yeah, dude, that's really cool. Thanks for walking us through it.
I
man.
love the
Yes.
lack of monitor gap. As you
The
know.
lack of monitor gap is
Yeah.
incredible.
I like them nice and
That's
flush.
that's my own fault for where I mounted on the wall.
Is that an Imcho's keyboard?
Maybe it is.
Ooh, maybe.
Maybe it
We
is.
probably need to get you into a Meta Mouse mat though.
Yeah.
I have one.
Yeah.
And my kids use it.
Okay.
And it's the white one, and it's
Perfect,
destroyed.
Makes perfect sense.
I'll wait for newer ones.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, dude, thanks for walking us through your setup, man.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Come on,
Marcus.
little
Thank
man.
you, my friend.
You go get the door.
5090. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow, Vertex 7. I think that's 7. Spoiled Soy Milk set up in the Discord. Thank you guys for sending your setups in the Discord. Really appreciate that. We actually got through 3 of our 4 setups we're going to be rating today. So that's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Jared, I probably won't. Can you check out my new setup? I will. I will check out your new setup. I sent mine. Thank you guys so much for sending that stuff in the Discord. I will be checking on those. We try to do it in order. I try my best to do it in order. However, obviously I've messed that up a couple times.
Yeah.
But try my best to do it in order, so you guys are not skipping each other in line and all that other stuff. But yes, we will be rating more setups here in the future. David, what do we got going on right now? Is this a V1?
Yeah.
Is this a V1 Shadow?
This is one of my favorite ones that we've been doing on stream. It's been selling really well. You guys love it. It's the V1 Shadow 50 from our ready to ship page at metapcs.com.
Yeah.
This comes with just a really awesome system out of the box. What do we got here? We got the 7600X going on a B650 motherboard. We have the 5070 Founders Edition card that I love. 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte NVMe. So yeah, this is a great system to get you going. I wouldn't call this an entry level. I would call it more of a like you.
This is definitely a mid-tier.
Yeah, this is definitely like a mid-tier system. It's awesome.
Someone said that, hey man, my PC won't post when I have my GPU in it. Sounds like a GPU problem. If you're within your RMA window, I would go ahead and reach out to your company, because like if you're just plugging it in and plugging stuff in and it won't post.
Now, are you 100% sure it's not posted, or are you just not getting a display? Because it could be posted and you're just not getting any display. And that could be something, with your as simple as unplugging and plugging back in your HDMI or display port. Or even, your PCI, taking it out of the PCIe slot and reseating it.
Yeah, fair enough.
That could be something too. So I would check that.
Jared, you know why my PC takes 5 minutes to start? Why my PC takes 5 minutes to start? It could be.
Do you have your system on a hard drive or something?
Yeah, that was what I was gonna think.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is like if your system's on a hard drive, then you might. That might be what's slowing you down. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the chat. My laptops won't turn on without the charger, and it stays on the same battery level. That means your battery's going out. But luckily for you, it's a laptop, so that should be pretty easily replaced if you go to the right repair shop.
Yeah. Or check out like iFixit. They have a ton of.
guides
and stuff. That's
laptop batteries are actually fairly easy to replace, and that's a fairly common issue with laptops too. So like, if you're having a laptop issue and it is your battery, that's kind of the best issue to have.
Honestly,
if I have to be honest,
batteries are consumable products, guys.
Right? Yeah, and eventually your battery will go bad on you. But
we always, when I did repair work before starting here, I phoned the laptop and stuff, and we always said after your battery's at 80% is a good time to change it, because at that point you're only getting 80% of the use. So if your battery lasted 10 hours when it started, now you're only getting 8 exactly, and so that's like a good time to change. And there's programs that you can download that'll tell you like battery life and battery health and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
My GPU fans go brrrr when I turn on my PC. I would check to see if you have anything caught in your fans. That is a thing that happens. If it sounds like brrrr whenever you start it up, that's probably because you have something caught in your fan. What's the difference between the 5070 and the 5070 Founders Edition? Who made it? That is exactly the.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that sounds like a really simple thing, but that's really it.
Not trying to be smart.
Not trying to be.
Exactly
I'm not trying to be a smart aleck here. That is the actual answer. Nvidia makes the Founders Edition cards, and everyone else makes the other 5070s. That's the real difference. Is that they just have the PCBs are exactly the same, the specs are exactly the same, unless your board partner that you're going with does like an overclock afterwards or whatever. That can be a little bit different, but usually. But it started taking 5 minutes to start yesterday. It might be a storage device issue. I would check to see if your NVMe is going bad. Thank you for the new follow, Milan. But yeah, that is the difference between the two cards. Is that the 5070 is made by board partners. There's different cooling solutions.
Yeah.
And the 5070 Founders is basically just NVIDIA's version of the card. Hello, Kinizer. Welcome to the chat.
Love this Animal Crossing music. Could have like a lot of startup apps too. I would maybe check that.
Sorry, I had to do a little dancey dance.
Ooh.
Nope. Is overclocking a GPU dangerous? Will it blow up? It will not blow up. It will not blow up. However, you can damage your GPU. That is a thing that can happen, especially if you're running like really heavy overclocks for long periods of time. It can cause your GPU to degrade. Bro, I love this channel so much. Thank you guys so much. Guys, if you guys want to, make sure you guys are following us. If you guys love the channel, I'm pretty sure you guys do. We've been live for about 2 hours. If you're hanging out with us,
It's already been 2 hours.
It's already been 2
That's
hours,
crazy.
my friend.
It feels like it's been like 30 minutes.
Today's been flying by.
Been flying by. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Yep,
right, guys?
I love this channel. We love you,
We
Plasma
love
Rush.
you.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. If you guys are hanging out with us and have been for this long, make sure you guys are dropping a like, dropping a follow, all
Probably
that
should
fun
do
stuff.
that, yeah. If
You
you've been
guys
here for
probably
2
do that.
hours, you probably enjoy the content.
You're
so
probably
you
enjoying
wanna follow.
it. You probably like hanging out with us,
Yeah.
and we like hanging out with you. Just go ahead and drop a follow,
We do
drop
a lot of
like.
stuff, so you're not
maybe,
gonna wanna miss that.
Maybe share the live with your
Share
friends,
Hit the bell icon.
your family,
I don't know.
your enemies. You know,
Anybody.
that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
ZRTX 3090 good for Forza Horizon 5 and Indiana Jones at max settings. Indiana Jones actually wants you to have a lot of ray tracing cores.
Is that right?
Yeah. Indiana Jones, I
that was
think.
fun. I haven't
I think the recommended spec is a 4070 Ti or higher.
Wow.
That's recommended.
Wow.
That's recommended.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
So, by the way, do you like my profile picture? I actually can't see it on the chat. I'm looking
sure
at
it's
right
good.
now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, though. It's 100% discount method work on Meta PCs. No, it does not. The 100% discount method does not work at Meta PCs.
Unfortunately.
No, it does not. Yeah, the Samsung 990 is a phenomenal drive. That's true. Hello, Drew. Welcome back. We love Drew. Guys, can we get a shout out to Drew in the chat?
Big love for Drew. I finally got to meet Drew in person.
Meeting
last
Drew
night,
in person
yeah.
Drew is so much cool.
Cool life.
Is so cool in person.
I didn't realize his beard would be so magnificent.
Dude, it's a really good beard, man.
Great.
It's a really good beard. It's a bulked up baby. Nice. I was gonna stop by your guys' Gilbert location, but I changed my mind. Maybe I'll go back. You should check it out. We also have a Phoenix location as well.
Yeah.
That's where we're at right now. We're just
Come
hanging
say
out
hi
at
to
the Phoenix
us,
location.
you know, if you want.
Yeah.
Definitely go check out Gilbert too. They're great guys over there.
I have a 2060 with RGB. Yippee! Hey, listen, RGB, that's at least 10% more frames, my friend.
That is true. You get more frames with
I mean,
RGB.
I don't make the rules.
And if you want more, you can subscribe to Meta PCs. That'll give you even more frames.
Exactly. Guys, you guys should also check out all of the merch. If you guys buy the merch, it makes you handsomer, more attractive.
Yeah, if you don't want to be too attractive. Like I get that. Like,
Listen, like if you want to be humble, if you're already like, man, I'm just so handsome, like I don't know if I can get any more
this
attractive.
will elevate you. So
Yeah,
you gotta
like-
be careful.
Imagine mogging and mewing at the same time.
You're up here, guys. You're up here.
Yeah,
You
with
know-
this hat.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Use it right.
The cheapest Meta PC that we offer is the Meta Flux on our website, metapcs.com. It's an i5 12400F with a RX 6600. It's a really solid starter setup. I think it's really baller. And the upgrade path for that is going to be really good. How do you know? Do you know how I can delete apps or EXEs on my PC? I do. There's a great little free program called Revo Uninstaller. What that is going to do for you is it allows you to delete all of the files and apps that are associated with a certain app. So, for example, if you wanted to uninstall Steam, not only would Revo Uninstaller uninstall the program for you, but it would go through and erase all of the directories that it made when it installed.
That's good. Like full uninstall.
So it's a full uninstall, and then if you want to reinstall it, it's a full reinstall. It's kind of like DDUing your.
So that's what I used to delete System 32.
Yep. Yeah, so you delete System 32 exactly.
Thank you, Ray.
Thank you, Ray. Drew still waiting info and headphones and. That's funny. Jared X3D, David 9950. Jared X3D. Hey, Meta.
The together.
Yeah, we're 9950 X3D.
Oh hell yeah. Nice.
Hey, Meta, do you have those screens that turn on when you turn on the PC? And are you talking about like for coolers for like AIOs, Dark Knight? I'm just kind of confused on what you're asking.
We got a lot of screens.
Yeah,
You can put screens on anything.
I'm assuming you're talking about like an AIO screen or like a Height Y70 touch screen. We do have both of those. Yeah, we do offer both of those. What is AMD's current equivalent to the 5070? Just curious. That would be the 9070. That would be their modern equivalent to the 5070. Not exactly like one-to-one specs between those two, but the 9070 is definitely not a bad card. The 5070 Ti and the 9070 XT are much more comparable. But the 5070 and the 9070, I think, are going to be the closest comparisons you can get from AMD and NVIDIA right now. Are you able to ship to Jerusalem? Unfortunately not. We only do US and Canada.
Yeah, sorry.
You might need a pre-built 1.5K PC that has 32 gigs of RAM. Can someone give me recommendations? Check out metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options over there. And if you're already in the market for a pre-built, we would love to be the company you get your pre-built from.
Got a little noise warning. Just one sec.
Uh-oh.
Just do a little one of these. There we go.
How to get the bracket started. Sometimes that bracket doesn't want to move.
And it's hard because, like, you have to pull on this very thin piece of metal with your
bare
my
hands.
poor weak fingers. So.
Oh, your little baby
What can you do?
fingies.
Yeah. No, I'm a climber. I got good fingers.
I'm a climber.
I'm a
No.
climber.
Hey, don't.
Don't
How
downplay
tall
my
is
fingers,
David?
man.
How tall is David?
Like 4'12".
About 30'11".
5
foot tall, yeah.
What would it be? It would be 4'18", I think.
5'6"?
This is the actual answer. Yes, about 5'6".
I'm about 5'10",
Yeah.
if anyone's wondering.
On the apps, I'm 5'7".
Alright, listen, I'm 5'7". I mean, I'm 5'10", but
I'm
on the
5'10"
apps,
until you meet me.
I'm yeah, listen, I'm
That's a joke. Be true to yourself. Short kings rise up.
Listen, I'm 5'10", but on Tinder I'm 6 foot. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. No, I'm kidding.
It's in the great words of Lil Dicky.
Yeah. Shout out Lil Dicky.
That Lil Dicky. Did you ever watch Dave?
Yes,
That was
dude.
a good show. I like
Yeah. I got the overhead up right now. I forgot.
Oh,
what
let's
it is.
go.
So we can show like
Center.
you actually.
Well,
built it.
unfortunately, I finished up everything here. But
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna pull this case out and then I can show them putting the board.
Jared
in
is smaller than Messi. What do you want me to do? I can't help my genetics. David, I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick. This Red Bull has
I
gone.
crushed my Red Bull, and yeah, I probably will need one more before the day is up. But
Yeah, I think I'm going to take my last one. I think it's going to be my last one for today.
Do you think?
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
Fine.
Yeah, we're talking to the chat. Sorry, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I love you.
How many custom PC do we have? I mean, we can do, an infinite number of custom configurations. You should check out our custom configurator at metapcs.com. If there's something that you want that's not on there, I'm sure we can always special order it for you. Just get with Drew or any of our sales guys, and we can make whatever you want happen. I'm positive. Yeah, Red Bull is the only energy drink that I won't say love. I drink it. I like the taste. All the other ones are just bleh. I don't love Red Bull, but it's the only one that I drink that's okay, I can sip on this. Purples, what up, man? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm living the dream. Had a nice weekend. We're back at it though. I would say it was a relaxing weekend, but I was kind of with Meta all weekend. I was here Saturday knocking out some systems for you guys, and then Sunday we had our little company get together, which was pretty cool. We don't sell parts individually, no, unfortunately not. Have I ever built in a 9000D? I haven't, but we have done builds here with that. I haven't personally built in it, but it seems big. That's all. Big. Best AIO at the moment in your opinion? I really like the Lian Li Galahad cooler just because I like screens on it, and it also performs really well. So for right now, that's the one that I'm gonna go for. I really liked the thick cooler, but I heard some bad things about that recently. So I don't want to recommend them right now until I do some more research on that. Games in Fortnite by Vinny Loves You. Big shout out to you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. You're awesome. Sorry, RXT on YouTube said they were behind me and I got scared. I got spooked. Free PC? We've got a free PC. You check this one out. Borderlands. Check that out on Twitter. Yeah, free PC.
Are we giving away a free PC?
We're giving away a free PC.
No way, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We're giving away us?
Yeah, you leave and all of a sudden I'm just giving away PCs everywhere.
You're just giving away PCs
just giving away
as soon as I walk out
guys.
the door, my guy? What is going on, dude?
Do I like Monster? I will drink a Monster if I need some energy.
If
I
have
don't
to.
like Monster, no. I only like Red Bull.
I need caffeine.
It's essential.
function.
It has
It's one of those things now where at one point I was I don't need caffeine.
right.
But dude, if I get up in the morning and I don't have my coffee, I'm not a happy
It's
camper.
not a good day.
Yeah. I'm not a happy camper. Bye, Unk. Oh god, I'm an Unk now, dude.
You're Unk.
Am I an Unk now, dude? When did I get Unk status? I'm the white Hayman cat. RXT, you can be this white Hayman cat. This is all you. If you want a white Hayman hat, shop.metapcs.com. Said you were bored. Yo, Jack, can you check out my new setup? I will, for sure. If you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, all you have to do is go to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, you can't live without McCafe. No, I can't live without coffee. I don't think I've ever gotten a coffee from McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah.
The coffee's okay.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be great. It's not like a coffee shop, you know what I mean?
It's fine. It's coffee. But it's not good.
Help, I overclocked my GPU. Okay? What's... Can you show the arm tat up close? Which one? I have a couple. I'll give you a quick tour, real quick. This is a pen. This is a quill breaking a sword. Basically, it's the pen is mightier than the sword. Just because I used to be a journalist. I used to do journalism for a living, and I really love what I used to do. I still kind of live by that. This is a microphone from when I was. It's more of a singing thing. Thank you, Healer, for the W stream. Really appreciate that. This is more of a singing thing, but I was also a radio DJ, and I still do broadcasting stuff now. So I still have that tattoo. I think it's pretty insane. This one is a camera with a pin underneath it that says "Never Stop Creating." I got that at a pretty rough time in my life, but I think it still holds true. And then I have this one right here for acting. I actually decided on a new tattoo I'm going to get last night. I'm actually pretty pumped. I figured out the placement for it and everything. I'm thinking about setting up a tattoo appointment here in the next few weeks to get a new tat, dude. I just want a new tattoo. It's been a while. I think a new tattoo would do you some good. If you're a tattoo person out there, you guys know that feeling when it's been a while since you got a new tattoo and you're kind of just itching for one. Like that's what I'm at right now. Is it possible to overclock X3D CPUs? Yes, it is. You're gonna want to get a motherboard that has VRMs for that. So like an X870, or you can still do it on like a B850. You're just not gonna be able to get as like good of an overclock as you would be with higher VRMs. Let's see. Hey guys, should I keep the PC I have and upgrade over time, or sell my PC and buy a completely different build? I think it depends on what you have in your build, DJ Adam. But it really depends on what you have and what you're going to be doing. If you think an upgrade is going to make a meaningful impact on your performance, then I think you'd be fine. But I would check what does a tattoo feel like? It kind of feels like a cat is just scratching you repeatedly. It's just like I don't know how to describe it. It's just like a sharp like pain, but it's not like a rough pain, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like it's not like ow, get it away from me, but like you can sit through it. Yeah, it's like totally fine.
I've gotten a tattoo. I just don't have a tattoo. There's a long story behind that. But I got basically a prison tattoo, I guess. My buddy took a staple and sharpened it with some sandpaper, and then he soldered it to a Dremel.
What is happening?
And dipped it in like ink from a pen and went zzz on my arm. So don't do that.
But
I
bad.
do know what it feels like to get like the zzz.
It does feel like and you itch
that
for
was
that?
bad.
Yeah, you do itch for it.
Yes.
I think the thing is that like once you see new art on your body, like it's just like I
it's
want
so
that.
cool. It's such a great way of like expression. But like I haven't found anything in my life important enough to tattoo. That was just at a very silly time when I was like, whatever, whatever.
I think
it faded away. You can still kind of see the scar a little bit, but like it faded. It was like right there. There's a little bit of ink right there still.
You can kind of see it. No, but when will the winner be announced for the Arctic giveaway? I need to check it on that.
I'm not 100% sure on the date on what the timeline on that is. I know we're giving
the Borderlands
first one
PC
and then the second one.
I know the Borderlands PC one is going to be announced on October 1st. Yes. Guys, if you guys want to check out this Borderlands giveaway we got going on right now, check it out on our Twitter, MetaPC's over on Twitter.
It's crazy. They say we're doing the giveaway. How do I enter the giveaway? I'm like, wait, which one?
Yeah, we have so many.
Multiple giveaways.
Yeah. Jared, should I go with air cooled or AIO cooled? 5090. I think air cooling is just fine. You're already spending a lot of money on your card. Those cards do well with air cooling. It's not bad. If humans needed to have graphics cards on their heads to function, what would you have? I'd probably have a GTX 970.
I was gonna say 580 or something.
Yeah, RX 580. That's what I got. No, I think an air-cooled 5090 should be fine. Is a 5060 and a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D a good combo? If you're a 5060, I'm assuming you're going 8 gig for that because it's a standard 5060. I would say you're going to be pretty GPU bound. You're going to be fairly GPU bound, actually. Put the Miku costume on. David, they really want to see you in a Miku costume, my friend.
Those donos
run it up,
and we'll do it. Like I'm a man of my word.
Jared and David, what are you guys dressing up for Halloween? I haven't even thought about Halloween yet.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, we should do something for Halloween.
We should. We should probably dress up for Halloween. Does it fall on weekday? We'll have to figure out.
I think so.
Yeah. Definitely dress up.
Nice. Yep. Dude, what are we gonna dress up as? What are we gonna do for Halloween? We gotta do something big.
I'm trying to think. What could be good? What's a good costume? I'm
trying to think of a costume I can do.
Yeah, I always. I went as Rich Brian.
Rich Brian?
Yeah, the Asian rapper guy.
No, I've never heard of Rich Brian. No.
Look up Dat Stick. It's a great video.
Okay. The specs for this PC is a 7600X Ryzen 5 7600F on a tough B650 motherboard with the which cards go in here?
Dude, we got the 5070 Founders.
Oh, I like the 5070 Founders. 5070 Founders edition going in this bad boy. I thought Jared was already wearing his mask. Ha ha, Ray. Very funny stuff. You're hilarious. What are the specs for this? We got Ryzen 5 7600X, 32 gigs of DDR5.
Yep.
Going in with a 5070 Founders. Bye, Jared. I have to go to sleep. Have a good night, Plasma Rush. Can you do a Moist Critical impression? I can probably. Yeah, guys, so one of the things we're going to be doing here today is we're going to be building this PC. Now, I know a lot of you guys are probably thinking.
I feel like you had it at the start.
Yeah, and then I lost it.
I was going to do the, woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! Let's go, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Is that it?
I think that's exactly it, yeah. Big
Woo!
shout out,
Let's
Moist.
go, baby!
Big Moist Charlie, work with me. Work with us.
Yo, Jared, can you check out my new setup while you're on? I will do that later, Hanks. I'm not gonna do that right now. No, I checked my cables. Oh no. Easiest AIO to install? Probably gonna be one of those 120 mils that you put on. You remember those, like the one fan AIOs?
Hot take. I'm not a fan of 120 AIOs. I don't think that's a hot take.
What?
Not a
crazy.
Fan.
I get it for like small form factor builds.
Sure, but like you might as well
like extremely small.
Maybe, but I feel like there's low profile air coolers that take up less space that would perform better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a big 120 AIO person.
Let's see. David, can you do a Shrek impression?
I've never seen any of the Shreks, but I can try. What does he sound like? He's like he has an accent, right? What kind
Scottish.
of accent? Scottish accent. All right. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not going to offend my friends in Scotland, my poor guys.
Shout out to my friends in
Shout
Scotland.
out to all my Scottish people. I'm not going to butcher your accent.
Dude, I
was going
cannot.
to say like donkey, but I can't.
Donkey!
Donkey! I can't do it, man.
Do a Moist Critical impression when he's in a video. Starts with, hey, man. No, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. I have to do like a certain thing that those people say.
There are a lot. I can do a lot of impressions, just unfortunately not a lot of them I can do on stream. Camera.
Do the hey, man. All right. Hey, man.
Now, do you consider that an impression? Or like...
Of myself?
Your impression, yeah, like an impression of yourself doing that.
I mean, I haven't really thought about it like that, to be honest.
You kind of are doing an impression.
Am I doing an impression of myself?
It's not a Heyman video, so you're channeling the character Jared into you.
I guess you're right,
real
but like, also I am the character Jared.
That is true, too. It's...
You know what I mean?
Like, is like
what is the meta here
God.
at Meta PCs? What's the meta? That felt bad.
That was a fun little...
Do you like small form factor builds?
Yes.
Yes, we love small form factor builds, actually. Me and David both are pretty big fans of small form factor.
Yeah. Fractal Terra is great.
Yeah, the Fractal Terra is baller. What's
the
the...
Shift is really nice. Shift Evolve is really
nice.
The
Evolve.
Fantex.
What's that Cooler Master one we just did?
The NR200P.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another good one too. Single chamber case. I like the.
What's your favorite?
Johnslow too. They make other good ones.
What's your favorite monitor brand? I actually really like ASRock Phantom gaming monitors. I have two at my home. Do the hey man shout. Hey man! That one?
I like my MSI monitor. It's done
MSI is
really
good.
well. Yeah.
Dude, I don't really care about monitor brands as long as they have the specs that I want.
Yeah.
I actually got my girl a Spectre, it was like a Spectre 1080p IPS with 240 hertz. And for 1080p on a 9060 XT, I mean, I think she's going to have a great time.
Right.
You know?
Well, here's part of the secret too, is a lot of those companies that are smaller use the same panels that go into like the Samsung and the LG, and you know what I mean? So like you're getting the same panel, maybe without some of the bells and whistles, but like
I think this monitor I got her was like, it wasn't crazy expensive either, but like the only part that kind of stunk about it was like assembling the stand for it.
Okay.
But like even then, should I get glossy OLED or nah? It's kind of up to you.
I like glossy OLED.
I like glossy too
because it can get brighter, and I really like HDR. I feel like
Yeah.
matte is always a little dim. You
Yeah,
know what I
matte
mean?
is just always. It feels dimmer,
Yeah,
at least.
It does. It might not be. It just feels dimmer to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, MSI OLED. That's what I have. The MSI Mag 34-inch OLED. That thing's nice.
I really hope that my PC won't be a ticking time bomb since I played Battlefield 6. Swerb. Have you guys ever broken a PC building it? Well, I don't guess it's a PC yet, but no.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like there's stuff that does go wrong. Obviously, sometimes you get components and they're DOA, right? That does happen.
Yeah, I've never done anything like, wow, I dropped the computer on the
Right,
ground.
like
you know?
if you mean like, has there ever been like a bent pin? Sure.
Absolutely.
Like that, yeah, that is just gonna be what happens when you're doing stuff like this all the time. Yes, there have been bent pins. Yes, there have been RAM that like we have to RMA.
But I don't think there's ever been like a thing where like, oh, none of the parts in this build are usable anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think that's happened. I'm pretty sure it hasn't.
Will be a giveaway soon, or do you have a Discord? We do have a Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Hinks, I'm gonna have to get to your stuff probably tomorrow. We usually do the show my setup stuff. We usually do that in the morning, so it'll have to be a different day that we do that for your setup. But yes, we will be showing setups. Yes, we do have a Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. All you have to do is join the Discord. If you want your setup ready live on stream, you follow the rules, and then after that, all of the channels should unlock for you. Send it in the See My Setup channel. Thank you, Drew, for the Discord link. Really appreciate that. Jack Hart. On Saturday, I tried tuning into your stream, but saw that you weren't live. For a few minutes, I thought something happened. Then I checked the Discord and realized you guys don't go live on the weekends. Yep.
We get to go home and be with
We
our
do
families on
live
the
Monday
weekends.
through Friday. Sorry, Hinks, I will get to you tomorrow. I'm sorry. Or tomorrow or another day. But I will check out your setup, I promise. What do you think about the 9950 X3D with the 9070 XT? Is it good? Yeah. For sure. The 9950 X3D is baller. That is the top of the line from AMD right now.
Yeah.
On both counts. So yeah, you're gonna be gaming on that bad boy. How as big of a jump is going from HP 270 G7 4GB to a 5090? That's a huge jump, my friend. Oh my goodness, that is a huge jump. Do you think a 9070 XT and a 9700X is a good combo? Let me look up the 9700X. I want to see the specs on that bad boy before I... What time are you live? We are live every day from 10 to 2. Do you guys offer military and veteran discounts? Totally cool. If not, but just curious. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
We
Shout
are
out to all of our
extremely
service
military friendly here at Meta. Also, first responder discounts as well. But yeah, post a video about my
appreciate all
setup.
the
My
work you guys
PC is
do.
bad. Can you... no, but we do have a setup giveaway going on right now. You guys can check out Meta PCs over on Twitter. Check that out, guys. Let's see. The 9700X and the 9070 XT is going to be a great combo for you. Do you think the 5080 Super will be 24 gigs? Yes, I do think it will be 24 gigs. I think it's going to be a 50% boost in VRAM over the regular 5080, and I think so this is what the rumors have said so far. This is not set in stone, and it won't be set in stone until NVIDIA gives an announcement. So take everything I'm about to say with a grain of salt. Okay, the 5070 Ti and the 5080 are going to get a 50% boost in VRAM. No boost in CUDA cores, but we'll have a boost in max CDP. The 5070, however, the 5070 Super will be getting a 50% boost in VRAM, higher CUDA cores, and a higher boost clock. So I think it's going to be it's going to be pretty baller. Especially if you have like high VRAM workloads, I think it's going to be a pretty baller upgrade.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Oh, this is alleged.
So wait for the Super. It depends on what you're going to be doing for VRAM stuff. How does water cooling work? Because I poured water on my laptop and now it won't turn on.
That's how it works.
Nope, that's not how it works. It's not how it works, David.
Try it again. You must not have done it right.
Nope.
It's not used enough.
Nope.
Don't listen to David again. I don't know.
Don't
what I'm
listen to
talking about.
David. No, water cooling. Water cooling works because the water's not actually making contact with any of the components. If you think water is actually pouring over the components, you would be dead wrong. Actually, water
Look,
cooling.
man, I'm just saying, I get cold when it rains, and water's on me.
Oh my
so
gosh.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Does turning on Expo change cast latency? No, it doesn't. Actually, the cast latency. Actually, I'm not sure because I know it changes your.
No.
I don't think it would change your cast
It
latency.
just changes your.
Yeah,
your
it shouldn't.
transfers,
Yeah, I think it just boosts your mega transfers
Yeah.
per second to spec. I was about to say, yeah, I don't think it would do that because I know like the spec that they actually list on the box is a spec with XMP on.
Yes, exactly.
So that's what made me think maybe they do adjust a little bit, but I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I don't
your
think it
cast
does.
latency is like baked into.
Yeah, I think your cast latency is baked in. I think it's the mega transfers that actually adjust whenever you turn on.
I'm not 100% though. So.
Hello, Millionaire Mindset. Welcome to the chat. Tell us your first budget baller build. The specs. Oh, I don't remember my first budget baller build. 2060 Super and a 10700F.
My first budget baller build is my current budget baller build. I
There's
guess.
nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Hi, Unks. Man, what's going on?
26,
Do you like this case?
man.
Is it good for premium components? I think this case is pretty great. There have been some mixed opinions on this case. A lot of people don't like this like downward sloping ramp right here. That's like the biggest thing.
It's an aesthetic choice, but you can put like a Funko or something.
Yeah,
here,
no, I
like,
think that's really cool.
You can put a thing there, guys.
That's like the biggest. I think one of the biggest critiques in this case is that some people don't like the ramp. Some people really do. I think that's just personal taste. 26 is low key unk. Oh gosh, dude.
26 is unk. That's.
Do you guys do giveaways? We do giveaways. Where I said do.
Yeah, we're 26. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. We're unk.
we do have a giveaway. We have a couple giveaways going on right now. Actually, this is the main one we got going on right now. This is our Borderlands 4 PC. This thing is absolutely baller. Thank you, David. This thing is baller. This thing has a 7800 X3D. Wow. This thing has a 9800 X3D in here with a 5080 Founders Edition as well. 64 gigs of RAM. Also, this case print is all the way around. And it's Borderlands 4 theme. This thing is an absolutely baller rig, and you can have it for absolutely free, no purchase necessary. You can check out all the details on Meta PCs on Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. We also have another giveaway going on right now, the Arctic giveaway. All the details are also on our Twitter. Make sure you're checking that out. What are you giggling at?
Sneeze.
I dipped my PC in mayonnaise to cool it down, and it's getting kind of slow. Is that fine? I assumed it was just the first stages of liquid cooling.
That is the first stage. You have to get through the third stage.
My gosh, guys. Getting a PC, you guys taught me a lot. I knew nothing. Good. I'm glad, Tank. I'm glad that we're helping out. If you guys are finding value in the stream, make sure you guys are liking and sharing and all that fun stuff. We really appreciate all you guys' love and support. What's your personal preference? 9070 XT or 5080 from NVIDIA? Personal preference. This is personal preference. They asked for my personal preference. I just want to make that clear. My personal preference, 9070 XT. Runs better on Linux. I run Linux. I think that would be the better option. However, the 5080 is also really good. I have a 5070 Ti right now, and I'm pretty hyped about it. It's a pretty solid rig. I kind of want. Can someone send a link for the Meta PC's Discord? I got you. 1 second. There you go.
I only ever used an NVIDIA card for like 3 weeks in my life.
I've rocked with NVIDIA cards since the jump. I've had AMD cards before, but my 6700 XT I sold pretty quick.
Yeah.
And because I ended up upgrading. But yeah, I mean it's a decent GPU. AMD makes good GPUs.
Oh yeah.
My girl's got a 9060 XT and she loves it. GPU mobility? What do you mean mobility? I'm so confused. Does Linux need an update like Windows? Linux does update on a regular basis. However, it's not the same as Windows. I get a new Linux update probably about once a day for certain components of my Linux system. But kernel updates come through about once every 10 weeks depending on your distro. At least for me, I use Fedora 42. But they are about to come out with Fedora 43, which I might have to upgrade. It should have popped up right after that. Streamlabs should have sent it. Join the community. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Juris. I'm seeing it on my end. I don't know if you guys seen it on your end. How am I gonna miss my friend that a desktop is 1,000 times better than a console? Let him watch the stream for maybe a day. I will give him all of the reasons why PCs are better than console. No, actually, a lot of it is because you can do more on a PC. Yeah. The hardware is a lot better on a PC.
Consoles are great if you want to do nothing else ever but game.
Yeah, if you only want a game, consoles are great. If you want to do literally anything else other than game, get a PC.
Anything
if you want to watch movies, get a PC. I mean, obviously you can watch movies on a console, but it's not going to be as fun. You know, won't be the best because when you're on a PC, the 4K you're getting is actually 4K.
Yeah,
crazy, I know. But the 4K you're getting is like real deal 4K, like no,
scaling stuff.
No upscaling, no nothing. How to enter the giveaway? Head on over to our Twitter, MetaPCs on Twitter, and check out what we got going on over there.
The user interfaces on like most consoles are not good either. Like,
no, they're not great, and you have to scroll through like 50 different screens just to get to the one game you want to play. It's kind of crazy. Where's the? Can you get the bald guy on the screen? No, bald guy's busy. He's a little busy. Even just gaming PC is better. The cost of games is better. Yeah, I mean, Steam sales are happening all the time. You can do mods. You can upgrade your hardware. Like if you get a PC, you never have to buy a console again.
Yeah.
You know, like you're gonna be spending probably less on the PC over time than you would on a console.
That's the thing. Is like a PC can do everything a console can do,
but
a console in more. But a console cannot do everything a PC can do.
Right.
You know, like. All squares or circles or rectangles, whatever.
Hey man, I just joined. Can you tell me where you're at? We're at MetaPCs in Phoenix. Phoenix right now, we're just building some PCs. Building some PCs, hanging out.
Building some computers.
Thanks for joining the stream, Galaxy. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I just think, do you guys stream 24/7? I always see you online. We don't stream 24/7. We do not stream 24/7. However, we do stream once a day for about 4 hours a day.
24-hour subathon build stream? I
mean, listen. I think it could be done.
That'd be cool.
It could be done.
It could be done. Oh, I'm just a fool.
What do we do for that, do you think? Like, will we just do like, hey, 24 hours and every sub adds like a minute to the clock or something?
Yeah, something like that, right? And then, we have little challenges throughout, building challenges. We could do other stuff, maybe.
Do like a dance break.
Yeah. We can do. I had a vision like bringing like a little cooking stove and like we do a little.
We just have a can of beans.
Yeah, literally just heating up a can of beans here with.
It's like, guys, we're heating up a can of beans. Isn't this awesome?
I'm sure they'd love it.
They locked us in the building. Haha.
Free reign at MetaPCs.
Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Dude, we can do a little lock-in in the stream room. Should we saw that? Should we do that? Should we try it?
We should do that.
That'd be fun.
Let us know if that's something you'd want to see.
Full RGB PC win. That'd be cool. Let's see. Hey, yo, can we see inside the PC? Yeah, I might be able to show you inside the PC. Since you asked so nicely. Can RAM be inserted facing any direction? No, it cannot. They are keyed for a reason. Your RAM is keyed so that way to make sure you don't install it wrong. That's kind of the whole point of keying the RAM. A little table cam going in this bad boy. Oh, David moved the PC as soon as I got it set up.
A little table cam. Check this out.
There we go. Actually, I might have to go back a little bit farther. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking with these.
So we're actually very close to done. We're about to throw in this graphics card, this beautiful 5070 Ti. The 50 series Founders cards really blew me away. I've always loved a Founders card, but these, for some reason, they really struck a chord with me. I like them a lot.
I like Founders cards. If the RAM doesn't fit, just push harder. No, that is not good advice. Let's see. What's a good but cheap PC for my first PC for my B-Day next month? Well, first of all, happy early birthday. Second of all, check out MetaPCs.com. We have some great options for all different kinds of price ranges. We have our options range from $8.99 all the way up to some incredible rigs at the top of the line. You guys can check that out at MetaPCs.com. Also, we have a custom configurator if you want to choose your own parts. You can also have your PC built live on stream. All you have to do is put in the notes that you want your PC to be built on stream. And then we will do our best to coordinate that so you can watch your PC be built live. What GPU is this? This is a 5070 Founders. Y'all guys are live in Insta since when? Since forever, Rowan Ozoro. Welcome back to the chat, dude. It's been a while. Roanoa, where have you been? Have you been lost again?
They got lost again.
Have you got lost again?
If you're a One Piece fan, you'll get that.
I'm guessing the game you'll play is Happy Wheels. Dude, I love Happy Wheels. Dude, we should do that.
Dude, we should definitely play some Happy Wheels.
Happy Wheels.
I love Happy
Dude,
Wheels.
I love
I haven't
Happy
thought
Wheels.
about Happy
I'm
Wheels
really
in a
good at
while.
Happy Wheels too. You guys ever did the bike float where you would just kind of float in the air on the bike because you would just move the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember...
Bottle runs, dude. Bottle runs were sick.
That's
I
the
do have a
first
question.
content I watched.
That the radiator on the side wouldn't be taking in any dust. No, so radiators on the side are radiators are almost always exhaust. Radiators are almost always exhaust. So the radiator's not gonna be sucking in air; it's actually blowing air out of it. So if you have your radiator mounted on the side of the case, it's not gonna be an issue. What's the CPU? The CPU going on this bad boy is a Ryzen 5 7600X. Can't find the link for the Discord. I will send it again, just to see what's going on. Let me see. Let's see. There it is. Streamlabs came through that time. Don't get lost, Roanoa. Roanoa Zorro. Do you guys ship to Germany? We do not at this point. We only ship to the US and Canada. Hey guys, what's going on, Phantom J? Welcome. How's the PC?
Hello.
This PC is going great so far. I think we're about ready to boot this
We're
bad
done.
boy up, aren't we?
We're done.
That was a fast one, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness.
Throw my special stickers on there.
Ooh, what's y'all's least favorite food? Least favorite? Is this something that we like but like don't reach for a lot? Because I'm gonna go with a solid soup. I like soup a lot.
But it's just not your go-to.
It's not like my go-to.
That's
Like I'm not just
like your
grabbing
least
it there.
favorite category of food.
Yeah,
I feel like that's what they're
soups.
asking. That's a good.
I like soup. It's just like not like I'm not going like, hey, I'm gonna go home and make soup tonight, man. I can't wait for that. You know. It depends on the soup too, but like I think
don't
if
like
I had to-
casseroles.
Really?
Not a casserole guy. No.
It depends on the casserole for me.
It depends.
Give me
like,
a good
I'll
green bean.
eat it, but yeah, like it's okay. But like when I think about like what kind of category of food makes me like, eh. When someone says I have a casserole, I'm like, hopefully it's good. You know what I mean? I'm always skeptical.
Look deep into your webpage and I've watched your lives. Your company seems great. Solid rigs. Thank you so much.
You're awesome.
Have you played Silksong yet? I don't know if I'm going to play. Actively.
That's the sequel to Hollow Knight, right?
Someone
I
said
never played the
actively
original.
dislike tomatoes. Like actively dislike tomatoes. Because if you're saying like, I'm so confused. Wait, what's going on? Are the fans set to exhaust, like no airflow over the RAM? I don't know. No, all the fans are not set to exhaust. Sorry, I did miss your comment for a second. These are reverse blade fans.
Oh yeah, they got stumped by the reverse blade.
Yeah, you guys got tricked by the reverse blade. These are reverse blade fans. These are actually blowing air in this way. That front glass is going to divert it to the back. This is an exhaust fan, and these two are also exhaust fans.
Yes.
Casserole, right. What is that? Casserole is like a baked dish. It's like a bunch of layered stuff. It's actually really common here in the States.
Is that a States thing? It must be.
I think it's more of a States thing than it is anywhere else. I know they do casseroles other places, but yeah. It is more of a States thing, I think.
Okay.
But yeah,
American.
No, yeah, these are not exhaust fans. Those are intakes. These are intakes right here. And in the back, these are exhaust, and then this one's an exhaust as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's...
Yeah, I never played the original Hollow Knight. I probably
Yeah.
should, because Silksong was the sequel to that, right? I think is what I heard. So
Yeah. Quick hypothetical, would you rather have a GT 1030 for the next 5 years or an Xbox One for the next 5
I
years?
think they asked this the other day.
GT 1030. Easily. We are booting!
It's like an Xbox One.
Zorro will find the One Piece on accident. That would be really funny, actually. If Zorro was like, hey guys, I think I found it.
No, we all know Buggy's gonna find it. Come
Do you
on.
think Buggy's going to be the next king of the pirates?
They never said Luffy was gonna be the next king of the pirates. They said Luffy was gonna be king of the pirates, and I know Luffy will be king of the pirates.
So here's
I'm
my
positive.
thinking.
I don't know if he's gonna be the next king of the pirates. It could be Buggy, dude. It could.
Buggy
here's the thing,
is.
though. It could actually be Buggy, which is mind blowing.
I could see Luffy doing like a... I'm not ignoring you, the man, I promise.
Sorry, we
can
got
my
it.
RTX 5060 run smoothly on a 1440p OLED?
They don't want to hear us talk about
If
One
you
Piece.
do 1080... I mean, I don't know if you're going to be playing at 1440, but it depends on what... I mean, the 5060 I think should be able to do 1440, but I'm not sure. I'm not actively ignoring anyone, guys, I promise. Villain arc's upcoming? Oh no, I don't need a villain arc. I don't even know what my villain arc would look like. I think I just work out a lot.
Just get super swole.
I think I just get really
Mega
swole.
yokes,
I'd
yeah.
get really swole and
That's
be like,
my
hey,
guy.
I'm still a very nice young
And then
man.
just be the very polite guy.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. But like you're scary looking.
Yeah, I
That's
just wanna,
that's my goal. I want to get big enough to where people are like,
Right.
whoa.
I want to be a little scary looking, but I
Yeah.
also want people to be like, oh, he's such
No,
a nice
I want to
guy.
be so muscly. It's like kind of off-putting. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Not to like the point where it's like bad.
Whoa.
But like where they have to like.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
think about it for a split
I'm
second.
taking up extra space in the aisle at the grocery store, kind of thing. You know.
I mean, dude, I do kind of walk around.
That's what I'm saying.
I do kind of walk around like that.
Alrighty.
Sneeze, mayonnaise is better. Nope.
That's another one.
For a complete beginner, how hard is it to build your own PC? It depends on how willing you are to learn. I'm in the Arctic X Meta giveaway. Nice.
Nice. You guys should definitely check that out.
Yep.
And this one, and all the other things we do. What time are we looking at? About 1 o'clock.
Yep. We do have a cable management video up. I think it's a short where we talk about the best way to go about cable management. What is happening? You think my rig can run 4K 200 FPS? Podcast core, what do you
got?
Yeah, what do you have in there?
You can post it in the Discord.
You could post
if
in the
want.
Discord, discord.gg/metapcs.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Should I upgrade my Titan RTX to a 4090? That would be a crazy upgrade. That's 2 gens. It's a 2 gen lift. Dude, that's going to be baller.
We're a little short on time, so I'm going to go see what we've got cooking for our next build.
Okay. How do you enter the giveaway? Head on over to our Twitter account, Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Head on over to our Twitter account. Check out what we got going on over there. We got a few posts over there with some giveaways going on right now. You guys can check that out.
I'll be back. Mom's going to run to the bathroom while I'm out, so...
Well, someone was doing a countdown in the chat. I just didn't know what was happening. Yeah, I was like, what is happening?
I got nervous, so I'm fleeing.
Yeah, quote that. Hey, I'm so stressed about my next build. What's the best way to insert a CPU AM5? I've seen a lot. Is the RTX 2060 still good? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so there are a lot of mishaps that happen with AM5 sometimes. Jared, is Zach a good PC builder? Absolutely. Zach is a baller PC builder. That guy's attention to detail. Zach's attention to detail has to be a superpower. This guy can see things in a PC case that I would not even think about looking for. His attention to detail is insane, and it's really impressive, actually. 2060 Super is still good on a budget card in the big 2025. 2060 Super is still a good budget card if you're playing at 1080p. I don't know if I would expect the world out of it in modern-day AAA games. Should I still be worried about static electricity? No, not really. Is a 1070 to the 5060 Ti 16 get a good upgrade? Absolutely. This is how the One Piece ends. Zoro goes to the bathroom and gets lost, accidentally finding the One Piece. But he can't find his way back to the Straw Hats and can never share his findings. That sounds about right. It was a good preview PC for games like Apex, Fortnite, and Rainbow Six Siege. If you want to check out some PCs that we offer here at Meta PCs, we actually benchmark all of our PCs, and we have the benchmarks on the website with the builds that we currently offer, so you know what kind of performance you can expect out of those builds. So, Zay over on TikTok, if you want to go check that out, you can check that out at metapcs.com. It's really awesome. I love that we have Fortnite, and I know Fortnite and Apex are 2 of the games that we do benchmark, so that's why I said that. But yes, we have a ton of great mentions over there. Are you dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube? Yep, we're doing Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, a bunch of places. It's awesome. Jared, what GPU and CPU do you use? I use a 5070 Ti with a 7800X3D, as well as I have a B650M motherboard with 6 terabytes of storage, 850 watt Be Quiet power supply, Corsair DDR5 6000, 32 gig in there, CO30, as well as a 360 millimeter AIO, also from Corsair. Happy Monday! Nice, yes, thank you guys. Guys, also don't forget, if you guys are hanging out on TikTok right now, we have a bunch of great things to offer you guys. Check out this hat that I'm wearing right now. Also, we have a bunch of mouse mats. We have the Hyper Beast in white. We have it in black and gray, which is, this one's one of my favorites. I really like this one. And we have the Hyper Beast in full color as well. You guys can check these out and more at shop.metapcs.com. Or you guys can check out our TikTok shop and YouTube shop over on our profile. Just head on over to the shop tab and check it out. The man, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate that. What's the cheapest, best budget PSU for around 600 to 700 watts? I am on a budget. Check out some Thermaltake stuff. Thermaltake makes pretty solid components. I know I've seen some power supplies that they offer, modular and non-modular and whatever, but they actually have some pretty good prices on those. And you can check out the reviews for those as well. Thermaltake's a very reputable brand. This can come to Turkey. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. and Canada. Is the RTX 6600 Power Color Fighter good? The RX 6600 is a really solid GPU, especially if you're gaming at 1080p. But yeah, Power Color should be fine. Power Color makes great components. Jared and David, what games do you play? I know for David, he plays a lot of GeoGuessr, a lot of Minecraft, and a lot of chess. For me, I play a lot of Stardew Valley, play a lot of Balatro. I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy recently. I've been playing some, what else have I been playing? I've been playing Borderlands 4, I've been playing actually. I've been playing a lot of, I'm about to buy a hat. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, you guys should check these out. These hats, these shirts are really awesome. Check it out at shop.metapcs.com. Chess, what ELO do you have? I don't play chess. I'll have to ask David when he gets back in. I think he has like a 1300. I want to say, I think that's what he said his ELO is. I'm not sure what ELO is. Or a mouse pad. Hey, the mouse pads are also great. What are you building today? We have another build coming in right now. My school CPU is better. That's really funny. Dude, it's crazy to me. Like, I remember getting Think books back in school and be like, this is incredible. Please, could I get your number, Jared? No. You cannot have my number. Let's see. Ryzen 5 4600G Radeon Graphics GPU. With Radeon Graphics GPU is 1650. Do you think my PC can run 4K 200 FPS? What? No. A 1650 cannot run 4K at all. I need a link for a Discord. I sent the link earlier. Did you not? Were you not able to grab it? I'll send it again. Here we go. I'm sending the Discord link in the chat right now. I'm going to be streaming soon. I'm going to be playing low-end indie horror games. What kind of specs do I need? What I would tell you is that if you are going to be streaming... oh, you want to send the link to TikTok too? I can do that. Let me see. See if I can do that. There you go. I sent the Discord link in TikTok as well. You don't see it again? Did it not come through? Here, I'll just send the actual link. Here. Instead of doing the command, I'll just send you the link. There's a link. I know it went through that time. When are you going to rate setups? We're going to be rating setups right after our last one. We actually kind of went through all three of them. Three of the ones we were going to do. What's your personal favorite GPU? Ooh, personal favorite? I'm going to go with the ROG Astral from Asus. I think that's my favorite one right now. I can't wait to see the Matrix card. I want to see that card in person. Kingston Fury SSDs are so good. Yeah, I love Kingston. Kingston Fury makes some great. Kingston makes some great stuff in general. Their SSDs are great. Their RAM is great. Big shout out to Kingston. You guys are awesome. Hey Meta, do you have those Meta screens? Like when you turn your PC, a Meta screen will turn on. You have the screens. I can put like an image on there or a GIF. Are you talking about for like an AIO, or are you talking about for like a Height Y70 Touch type beat? Dark Knight. I really like P&Y GPUs. I love the minimalism. I agree. I really like the minimalism of the P&Y GPUs. I think they're really awesome. My favorite CPU right now is going to be the 9800X3D. I really want a 9950X3D for my home rig. I think it would help with a lot of my productivity workloads that I do. My dog is asleep. Man, I miss my dog. I'm actually kind of worried about him. I'm a little worried about my puppy. I might call and check on him after I get off work.
Let's do a little.
Or after I get off stream. I'm just worried about him, you know?
Oh, of course.
He's a very good boy.
That's your guy.
Some would say he's the best boy.
That's your guy. We lost our puppy of 15 years about a month or two ago, and it's
I'm
still
sorry
sad.
to hear that,
Yeah,
dude.
I went home. Flew back to Virginia to put some flowers on her little gravestone. I bought a little bench and had it engraved with.
That's really nice.
Some info and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I was really worried. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, you know how it is when you see like the one thing you care about the most in the world gets sick, and you're just like, no. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
like,
no, it's tough. It's definitely.
Dude, we were at the vet, and he was like, because I have a big dog,
Yeah,
right? I have a big dog, and what he does sometimes, when he gets nervous, he'll hop on me and like kind of give me a hug.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Oh.
so like he'll like put his paws up on my shoulder and stuff, and he'll just be like standing on his hind legs and like,
My cat does that. Like,
bring your puppy to your
kid.
vids, dude. I would love that. I mean, I don't think he would have a good time in here.
I was gonna say it's kind of a small room. Zach, get us a bigger studio. We can do puppy days.
Dude, having a puppy stream would be sick.
Puppy stream, guys. I gotta jump into this because we are a little short
Yeah,
time.
dude.
This is one of our customs from our custom configurator. It's a little bit more involved than our RTS, so we're gonna jump into the build.
Let's get right
Into the build.
MetaPC's your guess on how many frames I get on Fortnite. I bet you're wrong. I'm gonna say 240. Guys, you are still alive. I know.
We're still alive.
What do you mean? I'm well aware.
It's like, oh no, wait, what do you mean? What?
What?
What? Where am I?
What's happening?
I was just at home.
This was from PCs to sad. Oh no. We're fine.
No. Life
We
is
were-
good.
Wait, guys, life is good right now. We're not trying to down.
No bad vibes here, guys.
Yeah, we're not bringing down bad vibes.
I'm just thinking fondly of my puppy who,
Yeah,
was
we're-
around
we're
for 15
celebrating.
years,
We're celebrating
their
dogs.
life, exactly.
Dogs are great. We love dogs in the
And
chat.
your dog will be fine.
My
so-
dog's gonna be great. Yeah, he's just a little sick right now. I have a dog named Jet. He's 16 or 17. Aw. About 85 in human years. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Can you guys tell us about your dogs? You guys have dogs at home? What kind of pets do you guys have? Let us know. What kind of pets do you guys have in the chat?
Have you had other pets throughout the years, Jared, or have you just been a dog guy most of your time?
I've had a couple cats.
Okay.
Me and my ex-girlfriend had a couple cats, so we had. She had a cat that I really liked. It's very unfortunate that I don't speak to her anymore, but it's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
I'm in that same boat too.
It happens to the best of us, right?
It
And now my
does.
girlfriend has 2 cats, and I love them dearly.
Nice.
So I mean, they're not my cats, obviously. What bug do I hate? I don't like any bugs. Actually, I have a phobia of butterflies.
Butterflies are not it for me.
Dude.
I'm not bad with okay, I don't like any bugs. I have an irrational fear of spiders. Spiders are my thing.
Spiders don't really bother
I'm
me.
arachnophobic. Butterflies also freak me out. Anything that flies, I'm not a big fan of.
Dude,
4 kittens, 2 hermit crabs, sick.
4 kittens and 2 hermit crabs. That's a lot. There's Jack Russell here named Pix. She's 7.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute. 2
I had a
Frenchies and a
hedgehog.
pocket bully and a mix. I love dogs. Me too. I don't know. Hey, there's always a chance to get a pet in the future. Pets, it's one of those things, dude. I have a 2-year-old pit bull mix. Aw.
Cute.
Golden retriever. I had a dog, but it died because of failing kidneys. Oh, that's
I'm
really
so
sad.
sorry.
3
3 bunnies. I've always wanted a bunny.
I've always wanted a bunny too, but my dog would eat the bunny.
I've had hamsters. I had a hedgehog. I've had cats and dogs. I had a chameleon for a while.
Well Streams, thank you so much for the question. I know you guys have a website, but do you guys have physical stores? We do. We have 2 physical stores right
here.
now. We have 2 physical stores right now. We have one in Gilbert. We have one in Phoenix.
Yes.
We're in Arizona. Are the situations in your vids, for example, streaming and gaming, based on real customers reaching out or comments on videos? I think there's a mix of all 3.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think there's a mix, right? So sometimes it is like a situation that actually has happened to someone, or like something we base off of it, right? So like there's a repair that comes in, like some guy's power supply failed or whatever, and then I'm like, oh, I can make a video about that, right?
Right,
Like
right.
it's not like fully based on their experience and what happened to them, but it is like inspired by this one this issue that someone is having currently, and then. You also have the stuff where you see videos where, like, you guys remember the video where my AIO died? that was based on real events that happened to me.
Okay.
My AIO did die. I had to RMA it or Rachel McAdams it or whatever. That we said in the video. But that was based on a real experience that I was currently having in that moment. I had a AIO die on me, and then I wrote it into a script. Okay. Same thing with a video that's about to come out with a 3090. That we converted from an AIO 3090 into an air-cooled 3090. That was based on a real experience.
And then I mean, like things like for the streams, these are real builds. This is a real.
These are all real builds. These are all really for.
I'm
customers.
not taking this apart after stream and reusing the parts. This is going to QC, and then after all the quality control, it's getting shipped out. So like. For that, these are real customer, interactions, I guess, by placing the order.
Right. So it's not like full on like, hey, this is based on. A customer, right? But it is like some of the issues are based on customers sometimes. But that's a great question. Thank you so much for the question. Rabbits are to take care of, to be honest. They have to stay healthy and happy.
Yes,
yeah,
that's what I've heard.
I've heard
that ferrets.
I've heard that rabbits are very picky when it comes to like not like as far as them like being demanding pets, but I think that like they require very specific conditions to thrive. And that it's hard to give them those conditions when they're living in someone's home.
I've been touring apartments, and I'm looking at 3 bedrooms because part of my condition is I want to have 1 bedroom to be a studio and 1 for a ferret room. I want to I want to get some ferrets, dude.
Well, you want to get some ferrets? Ferrets stink,
they
right?
They smell, and they need so much space and attention. That's why I need a whole room for them. So I need a 3-bedroom apartment so I like have space for my ferrets.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Así, ¿tú? My Spanish came out a little bit. The only other thing I can do is ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That's it.
Man. Yeah.
I know así y tú because I've said that many times over the years. I'm doing okay. The beard is growing. The beard is growing slowly but surely. And you guys can check it out. I'll do a little beard cam at some point. Ferrets are cool. I want a ferret. Ferrets would be cool. Can I have a ferret and keep it at your house?
If I get a ferret room, I might.
What GPU do you recommend for a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D? I'm going to go with the 5070 Ti because I use that. That's me. I do that. Alright, I might snooze. So good night, y'all. Goodbye, IDK. I'll see you later.
I was thinking if I got super rich, like won the lottery, I'd have like a sloth enclosure at my house.
A sloth enclosure?
Yeah, sloths are cool, man.
What's better, Gravistar K1 Pro or the Montech Fun 60 Ultra? I'm going to have to go with Gravistar, my man. I really like Gravistar keyboards. They're awesome. I have a 4060 to Intel i5 and 16 gigs of RAM. Should I upgrade? If you're playing at 1080p, you should be fine. It depends on what you're doing, too. Depends on what else you're doing with it. Dude, the little overhead is great when you're doing this like little prep.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad we got that working.
Shouts out.
Big shouts out.
I have a 16 gigs currently installed. If I add 16 gigs more, will I overclock my GPU? That's not how that works, my friend. No, what's that going to do is just going to add more RAM capacity to what your CPU can access. So it's not overclocking. That's not how you overclock. You usually overclock by using software going into your BIOS and then doing the clocks that way. That's usually how people overclock, but just adding more RAM is not going to overclock your system. Can I have a PC, please? You can check out the giveaway we're doing over on our Twitter. We have a Twitter giveaway going on right now. We have a couple of giveaways going on right now. You guys can check those out on our Twitter at MetaPCs on Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking that out. I have an RTX 2080 Founders Edition. Thoughts?
The 20 series Founders cards were so nice.
They look so awesome.
So sick.
I'm very jealous of that. What is this? This is a Asus motherboard
This
with
is a Prime Z890 board. Their newest chipset on their Prime series. It's going to go into a custom computer from our custom configurator at metapcs.com.
Nice.
What else do we have? We got a 265K. Yep.
5070 Founders?
5070 Founders.
Nice.
Yep. So a great balance build here.
Thank you, Drew, for seeing the details on the giveaway. Really appreciate that. It's a 3070 with a 5800X, a good combo. 3070? Yeah, 3070s are awesome. And the giveaway in Poland, too. The giveaway is US only. It depends on what you're going to be doing with that setup, obviously, but yeah, it's not a bad combo. I got a 5070 with 16 gigabytes of RAM, and the CPU's i5. Should I upgrade? I would upgrade your RAM, my friend. 16 gigabytes of RAM is probably not going to do you very well. The industry standard is moving more toward 32 gigs. And that's just because of heavier workloads. And we all kind of knew it was going to end up going that way.
We're saying that like
eventually.
64 is becoming the new 32.
Right.
Know?
The 64 is like, I want to play it safe.
That's where your safe zone is. That's for the future. 32 is kind of like where you want to be right now. Mm-hmm. It was a gift from my grandfather, that 2080 Founders. Your grandfather was chill like that.
Yeah, your grandfather really was kind of chill like that, dude. That's kind of baller. Ryzen 5 2600U integrated graphics. Nice. I love integrated graphics, dude.
Yeah.
Actually, there have been some big ups in integrated graphics recently. Obviously, that's a little bit of an older CPU. But, like, do you think that at some point GPUs just aren't going to be a thing and we're just all going to be gaming on integrated graphics?
I think maybe like the majority of the population might do that eventually, right?
Yeah.
I think there will always be a subset that like want to push it as far as you can.
Right.
I think the gap between integrated graphics and discrete graphics cards will close. Right, like become smaller eventually, but I still think there'll be those people that want that even little, like 2% performance gain.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's way down the road. So, but eventually, the trend is things get smaller, right? So
Yeah.
like big graphics cards will eventually make way to smaller solutions. So, oh, I hit you.
You didn't hit me.
I thought I smacked
You can hit me if you want, David.
Whoa.
Is 2.5 gigabit per second fiber good? Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think there's anything else to say to that. Yeah, it's good.
2.5 gig is great.
How hard is it to bend a heart shape for hard tubing? I've been seeing people do it and wanted to try it, but I'm a little afraid.
I imagine that's pretty hard. I've seen Aiden and Chris doing their bends and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's a very precise process.
It's very precise. I haven't seen someone do that.
I haven't seen them try the heart yet, though. Maybe we can
The
try and
heart?
get them to do that.
Yeah, that's a kind of an odd
Maybe
design.
we can challenge them to do that on stream. Come here and bend a tube into a heart shape or something. That'd be cool.
It would be cool. Let's see. Someone said, is the MSI Aegis Ti 3 good? It was good in 2017. No, I haven't seen this actually. I just looked it up and it said it was 2017, 2018. Oh, it's a pre-built. It's going for about $300. I actually really like that case. That case is kind of baller. That's the case that looks like one of those stinking what's it called? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with
Like
you.
a kaiju. That's what I was going for. Like a kaiju. Like one of those like.
I can see that, like the scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I got you.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
Is this a 5070? There is a 5070 going in this bad boy. That is true. What should I choose? RTX 5060 16GB Prime OC or ASUS 5060 8GB? Go with the 16GB. Go with the 16GB, please. Please go with the 16GB. I'm begging you. It's gonna give you much better performance. Do you play Warzone? I do not play Warzone. Samsung G6 G60 SD. I have not seen this. We're gonna do a little look at it. Ooh, that looks pretty. It's a OLED. Nice. FreeSyncs. It's a little FreeSyncs. Dude, I think that's a pretty baller monitor, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
G6 is a great monitor.
Yeah. Two
You don't
hamsters,
need an ultra
two
one.
hamsters, 14 fish, 4 shrimp, 4 mice, and 2 guinea pigs.
Sick. I've really always wanted a saltwater fish tank. Get some cleaner shrimp in there, some corals, some other stuff.
Some corals.
Dude, What
What are you gonna do with coral, my man?
Look at him, brother. I went down a rabbit hole of corals.
Look at 'em,
yeah,
brother.
dude. Listen, if I got any fish tank fans, not the show,
Is the show called Fish Tank?
don't get me started.
Is it?
But like
Is this like
saltwater
a
fish
bad
tank fans.
salt tank? Shark Tank? What is this?
Fish tank. It's like a live stream show.
Oh.
I'm not familiar with it super. I'm not super familiar.
I sent the link for Discord like 4 times.
You ever seen Tanked? You ever seen the show Tanked?
No.
The fish, dude. It's just guys building fish tanks. It's awesome. Any
Are
Tanked
you-
fans out there?
What are you talking about? Why are we watching shows where guys just build fish tanks?
Why are we watching shows where people build computers? Because it's interesting, man. Because it's cool.
Yeah, but like people actually get a use out of computers.
People get it, bro. You're gonna tell me you don't walk into a dentist's office and see an awesome fish tank and be like, "That's not whatever."
What's the specs on this? We've got a what do we got? 265K going in here with a 5070 Founders. Lee and Lee Galahad 2 cooler. You can put an image or GIF on it in the screen on your PC. Oh yeah. When I was talking about Leanly Galahad cooler, yeah, you can put your own image or GIF on there. All you have to do is use a Leanly app, I think. Don't they have an app for the Galahad? Yeah. That's how you do it. Fish are dope. Yeah, no, fish are dope. I'm not saying they're not cool.
Fish are friends.
I don't see it. Send it by...
And food.
I'm going to try to do the Discord command one more time.
Thank you for watching.
What should I get for school and a gaming GPU? For school and gaming, I would do like maybe a 9060 XT. You don't need anything crazy. You don't need anything crazy for school and gaming. It really depends. Thank you, Heaven Vibes, for the follow. Really appreciate that, guys. Why do most PC builders not use a full tower ATX PC case, despite how big they are? Would airflow be great though? So some PC builders like myself, I usually prefer an MATX build if it's my personal rig, right? Yes, the airflow is better, but I mean, if we're saying despite how big they are, my friend gets 0 to 100% GPU spikes in usage. He just installed Windows 10. What's the problem? Are we talking about like just on the home screen? Is that at idle, or is that like, I don't know what song this is actually. Let me look it up. Best way to get in touch for a giveaway or collab. We would love to do a fun custom PC with my company branding. If you want to do that, you can hit us up. We have a media kit on YouTube. If you go over to our profile, where they should be a way to get in contact with us over there, JHF. So if you want to figure that out, head on over there and try it out. Is the Discord command just not working on YouTube? Because it keeps showing up on my side, and it's fine.
Weird.
Here, let me try it again. I'm just going to send the link one more time in the chat. I'm going to send the link again in the chat. I got you guys. That should go through on every platform. That should go through on every platform. Yep. Appreciate it. Keep it the good work. Thank you. Yeah, just find the media kit, and if you want to type it in, https:// discord.gg/metapcs. The command works. Okay. Cool.
Do you have your LTT with you?
I don't have my LTT with me, unfortunately. Ray Atkinson has become a member. Hey. Thank you for joining the members. Guys, if you guys want to check out some behind-the-scenes content, you guys can check out our Meta members over on YouTube. We have a ton of great behind-the-scenes clips, clips of us building stuff, clips of us just being goofy and wacky and everything in between. There's a ton of behind-the-scenes stuff that I think you guys would love. Just a bunch of stuff about like us making our videos and stuff. It's a lot of fun.
We did a tour video and they loved that. So
yeah, we did a tour video.
More of that stuff. Definitely check out the membership.
Yep. Join for Jared. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Guys, if you guys want to check it out, Meta members over on our YouTube. You get spikes on the desktop from 0 to 100 idle, but it does not show for me. It was showing up on my screen, which is odd. Okay, I'll see about getting that figured out, because it's showing up on my end that it's sent in the YouTube chat. So that's why I was a little confused. I was like, what's going on? Trying my best here, guys. I'm really sorry. There we go. Oh, okay. You're in Russia. That makes sense. Russia banned Discord. So that's why they weren't getting the link, is because they physically could not get the link.
I see what's happening.
That's funny. Gotcha, that's weird. Did you play Undertale? Yeah, I played Undertale. Finally it showed. Good, I'm glad. Best GPU for a $500 budget? $500 budget, you can actually get away with some pretty good stuff. The 9060 XT is a really solid option for like $340. You can also go on the used market and find some higher end GPUs as well. If you want to go used, some older gen stuff is still very relevant today. You need like a 4070, I think it's going about $500 used right now.
Oh yeah.
It's the base 4070. Depends on your area too. But yeah.
I realized I was kind of dillying and dallying a little bit. I need to...
Let's see. You get spikes on the desktop from 0 to 100%. Spikes on the desktop, huh? That's an odd one. 0 to 100%. I'm trying to think of what that could be that would be causing the graphics card. Do you ever go into the, is there like a thing in your task manager showing you what is actually causing your GPU to spike, or is it just, because that's what I would look at. Maybe it's a program specifically in the background that's causing your GPU to spike. Also, if you have RGB on, sometimes your computer will use your GPU to manage its RGB. Just so you guys know. So that might be what it is. Solid PCs, got one for my son. Thank you, Lefty Chicken. Really appreciate that. Like I'm going to play War Thunder. Ooh.
I've heard War Thunder is fun.
Mm-hmm. Are you guys vegan? I'm not vegan.
No.
I really liked Undertale. I thought it was a great game.
Coheed and Cambria dropped a new album? I haven't heard that name in a while.
I've never heard that name.
Really? They're pretty good.
Jared, would you recommend the Corsair 9000D for a 5090, 9950 X3D build? Double AIO, push-pull intake, 1 GPU, 1 CPU. Dude, that's kind of baller, actually. That's an insane rig. Yeah, that'd be awesome. What are your thoughts on the Red Thunder wireless mouse and keyboard? I haven't looked at those, actually. I don't use any RGB software, just a button. That's not a bad thing. If you don't have ARGB and you just have standard RGB and you just have that little button that'll cycle through, by all means.
Works for you. I suppose.
I suppose, though. Red Thunder wireless mouse and keyboard. I'm going to look them up right now. I just want to see what they look like. I mean, they don't look bad. I mean, try it out. Is it membrane? Is it mechanical? What are we thinking? Mouse, keyboard, rechargeable battery, mechanical feel?
Mechanical feel.
Mechanical feel. That means it's a membrane keyboard with some extra steps. But, I mean, if you just need something cheap to get you gaming, by all means, I think.
Yeah, and that's a $50 mouse.
It's a $50 combo, and it is both wireless, too.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen better deals, though, with real mechanical keyboards in that area of $50 to $60. Maybe not a mouse.
Hey, Nick came
combo,
back.
though.
Nick actually came back to the stream. Thanks. Welcome back, Nick. Welcome.
I would say look around,
Does any of the crew use Linux? I do. I use Linux. Yo, first time I met a PC's live. Welcome. Guys, if this is your first time in a live, make sure you guys are hitting the like button, follow it, follow the stream, make sure you guys are sending chats, make sure you guys are sharing it to your friends, family, and your enemies. Your enemies might be your friends after this.
They might. It's possible.
I'm
off my game, Jared. I'm dropping screws.
You're dropping screws, brother?
Dropping screws.
You're not allowed to drop screws,
I'm
dude.
getting steps. I'm off my rhythm.
Dude, I want to listen to that song again. Yeah.
That was the first one I put on this.
Yep.
Wendy's Nuggies, let's go.
Me, because Linux is basically Android. Dude, it's really weird because I'm a Linux user and I use iPhone.
Not only does he use iPhone, he's vehemently against using Android.
Very against using Android.
It's significant.
Which is really funny because I use the Android of PCs.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy.
Hey,
We love our Jared.
What can I say? Oh, dude, you don't even have a real chair. What? I'm calling you out. You don't even have a real gaming chair. You don't even have a real desk chair.
Okay, fair. What can I say?
What can I say?
What can I say? He's very much correct.
Yeah, no, shots were fired, for sure. Hey, MetaPCs, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of you, too. Linux isn't Android, but Android is Linux, as Linux is just a kernel. Yeah, I mean, Linux is just a kernel. If we're talking about GNU in Linux, then yes. Where's Zach? He's around. He's been walking in. He's walking in and out. What's the GPU? We're putting a 5070 Founders in this bad boy. Did we ever get the fabled lawn chair pic? Yes, we did. It is in the Discord right now, Nick.
I tagged you, yeah.
Yeah, he tagged you in it. Witness. Hey, I have a question. What do you think about the 9070 XT and a Ryzen 7 9800X3D? Is it a good combo? Yes, it is. Okay, I missed it. I'll go find it again. I also responded to that, and I was like, boy. He was pretty funny.
But wait till you see the mouse mat, though.
I haven't played Watch Dogs. I I'm willing to give it a shot though. If anybody's ever like, bro, Jared, you gotta play this game, I'm never gonna be like, nah. You know? Hello. Would it be upgrading from 4080 Super to a 5080 or wait for the 5080 Super? I think you should wait for the 5080 Super. The 4080 is always a really, really solid. Is already a really solid GPU. I think if you're at this point, you just wait for the Super. Should I put figurines in the case? I have figurines in my case at home, and I love having figurines in my case. It just adds a little personal touch to your PC, and I think it's kind of nice. So yeah, if you want to, go for it. But if you don't, then don't. It really depends on who you are and what you want to do. I mean, obviously, I've seen some people that are like, oh, it blocks intake. Fair. Phoenix likes mats. Also, that's a camping chair. It makes it even worse, right, Nick? It makes it almost worse. Once I saw it, I was like, oh, that's not even like a good foldable chair. That's a bad foldable chair.
What can you do?
Because I thought it was going to be like one of those ones that like at least you have like a full base on it. You know what I mean? But it's just like a...
Not. It's one of those cloth ones that I fold and put in my car when I want to go out to the park or something.
But why, David?
Well, it's just what works for me.
Why?
It works for me.
Why?
In the sense that I haven't gotten a new chair and I need a new chair. See, I had one that had the arms and a cup holder, but after using it for a while, it broke. And then instead of using that opportunity to get a good chair, I got a different, worse folding chair. The plot thickens.
Wait.
There's more lore
Hold on.
here.
Are you going to tell me right now that you had a good, decent cloth folding chair that you were using as a desk chair, and then when that one broke, you were like, let me get a worse foldable chair?
That is exactly what happened, Jared. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's precisely what happened.
I've never been more proud and also more disappointed in my life. We're switching to main cam because we got a different, worse camping chair.
What can you do?
Dude, I'm going to pull this up right now.
That is the second chair.
I'm going to pull up Discord.
You would think that I would use that opportunity to get a real chair, and yet in my head, my little smooth brain, I was like, let's get another camping chair.
What is going on with you, dude? Oh my gosh.
Show the chair. Hop on the Discord. I
Nick,
think Jared's
did you?
Gonna show it.
Let's see, dude. I gotta find
it. It's a good chair. It's comfy.
David,
hey, Gene, you're with me on the show. Tanked. Let's go. Shout out Tanked.
Darn it, David.
I can probably find
it. Wait, where is it at? Didn't see my setup?
No, it was in pictures, I think.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I was just looking for it. Maybe I can search it. Oh, there we go. David Bink.
It's a good chair, man. I won't be shamed into getting a new chair.
No, I'm gonna shame you.
It won't happen.
Well, I cannot find it.
I'm
dude.
unshameable.
Can you find it? We're gonna.
Yeah, I'll find it in a second. I gotta.
Okay, we're gonna find this.
I will not be shy about this.
Okay, he sent me the date and time. Thank you.
Oh God.
He sent me the date and time. We love this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing I've.
Are you sure it's not in See My Setup?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was in pictures.
You're right, that was 9/12. Let's see. Oh, yep, I found it. Dude, this should be a crime.
So this is illegal.
This should be a crime, dude. Look at this setup. Look at this.
It's fine. It's fine.
This
right?
is David's.
And again, this was at one point a red chair with the arms and the cup holder. And then that one broke, so I got a different red chair. I didn't realize this didn't have the arms.
Dude, is your chin, like, right at the keyboard? Like, how does this work?
That.
I'm mad. I'm mad. We do sell pre-builts. Yep. Yeah.
This is what you will be judged on.
We do. Dude, I hope, if there is a God, I hope he judges you for that.
This is what they're going to pull up. And they're gonna...
Like, really, bro? It is a hate crime of a chair. Yes, we do sell pre-builts. We do sell pre-builts. MetaPCs.com. It could be worse. That is true.
Yeah, see, I always say, do as I say, not as I do. You know.
Yeah.
Look, guys. I'll be honest. I sit in that spot for, on average, 5 minutes a week. Okay, I'm not a gamer. I'm not doing much stuff.
Whatever.
So,
I don't care.
And the chair serves multiple purposes. If I have
Dude,
to
give
go
this
out
man a
somewhere,
chair.
we're good.
I'm gonna get this man a chair.
That'd be cool. Christmas is coming up.
It is cool. Yeah. Do you guys sell pre-builts? We do. MetaPCs.com here in the U.S. and Canada. Check out the pre-builts that we have to offer. We have a lot of great options. Whether you're balling on a budget or whether you are cash in, cash out kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Check it out. MetaPCs.com. We have something that can fit your budget.
Real boy chair.
I'll go halfsy with you, Jared. I'm getting David a real boy chair, dude. I think I'm gonna order David a real boy chair.
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna get you like a standard office
gets
chair.
Me a chair, but I mean that'd be such a huge upgrade. I imagine.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna have a much better gaming experience with an actual chair.
I guess I could actually sit and play chess longer.
How would you cable management on a Lee & Lee A3? Are you familiar with that case or no?
Is that the small one? The small little box one? I'm not 100%. Yeah, let me take a gander, and I might be able to offer some advice. I can give the very general advice of go slow, read all your
Lee & Lee A3,
documentation.
yeah, it is a small one.
Okay, yeah, that's the MATX build. Yeah, MATX builds are usually more difficult than like an ATX. You know, with smaller builds, they usually get more difficult, right?
Yeah.
With those, I would just make sure you're picking your parts very carefully. Part compatibility is huge with small cases, and just because a part is compatible doesn't mean it's easy to work with in a small form factor build. So, yeah, I would consider like the length of your power supply cables, things like that.
Aimlock 1.0, we do have some really solid PCs for 1500 CAD, and since you're in Canada, we ship to you as well. US and Canada, MetaPCs.com, we do have options that fit in your budget. Thank you, Ben, for the follow. Also, guys, for all the people joining over on TikTok, welcome. Sans is here. What's going on, guys? Guys, if you guys could like the live, share the live, do all that fun stuff, it really helps us out on the algo. Can we switch to the front view? Of course. I would love to switch to the front view. That webcam, you guys, on sale. I'm gonna grab one. You should, dude. They're actually really nice webcams. Those webcams in that video are really awesome. And you guys take crypto. We do not take crypto. I don't think. Which distro do you use? I use Fedora. I use a Fedora 42. Big fan of Fedora. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Fedora actually because Red Hat just got they're doing some restructuring over at IBM. Red Hat owns Red Hat, or Fedora is based on Red Hat. And since Red Hat just got bought out by IBM, they don't know if they're going to continue support for Red Hat Linux or if it's going to do a lot of changes and whatnot in the future. So I'm really, really hoping that I don't have to switch distros because I really like my distros.
Is that why you've been doing some distro hopping recently, trying different things out just in case?
Yeah, dude. That's kind of what I've been doing. But I keep going back to Fedora, man. It's just it is a distro for me. You know, I think it is one of those things that like, oh no, that's my distro. Okay, cool. Like whenever I switch to another distro, I'm like, oh, I gotta go back. That's my distro. Am I late? You were a little late, Panda Plays, but it's okay. We still love to have you here. You can still hang out with us. I only have Coinbase. I don't know. Maybe we do take crypto. I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if we do take crypto.
I'm not sure. I don't think we take crypto.
I don't think we take crypto.
But, you can always, convert from
You can always convert from crypto.
That's fine.
Jared just installed Gentoo. I've heard a lot of good things about Gentoo. Is it actually good, or is it going to be a headache for me to set up?
Just convert to NFTs and we'll take those.
Yeah, if you convert it to NFTs and you convert that into a JPEG, then we might take that.
Yes.
Am I pinging you a Discord? Yeah, of course. You guys can ping me in Discord.
Always
Don't ping me too much, because I won't respond if you ping me too much. But if you ping me once, I might respond.
Yeah, hit a little response.
Yeah, like I don't mind getting pinged, but if it's just like
don't be blowing my phone up.
Yeah, if you're blowing my phone up, then I'm probably not gonna respond.
But I'm happy to
ever
chat and
if I'm in the Discord,
hi,
you see me active, just you can ping me, say hi. It's fine. I'll be like, what's up? And it does come with a PCIe slot, right? Yeah, of course. 9070 XT or 7900 XTX. 7900 XTX has much more VRAM. However, the 9070 XT has RDNA 4, their most recent architecture. So it really depends on what you're looking for. FSR is going to be a little bit better. They sorry, because I used let's see. What was I saying? I was saying something, and I forgot.
We're unks, man. It be like that.
I'm an unk now, dude. I'm an unk now. It's the fastest distro, but you need to compile, which takes time. See, compiling. Do I have to compile from source? Because that's a whole different ballgame, my friend. I was thinking about moving over to like Catchy OS. I've tried it a few times, but it doesn't feel right with me whenever I go over there. Any cable management tips? Take your time. Make sure you're not unplugging stuff when you're doing your cable management, because that's one of the big things I hear about. It's like, well, I did all this cable management, and then something came unplugged, and now I had to undo it all and do it over again.
Yeah.
And then by that point, you don't really want to do it. Take your time. Make sure you get like a really solid like flow going to your cable management. Obviously, it doesn't have to be anything too crazy. As long as your stuff looks tight and it's out of the way, that's mainly the goal. It just changes so much on every case that it's kind of hard to just make like a blanket tutorial for everybody. Should I get a PS5? No, you should get a Meta PC. If you only have $500 and you want to get a PS5, go for it, right? But I mean, the PS5 is like what, like $800-900. We have PCs for $800-900 that will do that thing like a fish in a barrel, dude. It's insane. Check out metapcs.com. I'm the 143 tags guy. Yeah, no, you can ping me. Just don't do a bunch of crazy stuff.
If I'm being tagged, yeah, well, that's fine.
Fast SSD that runs multiple dude, I love something that runs multiple monitors, man. There's a 3080 Ti and a 14th gen, a good combo. 14th gen i5, I'm assuming you're talking about, but yeah, should be a good combo. 3080 Ti's are baller. Jared, I'm gonna DM the chair I have for a suggestion for David's chair. Sweet. Yeah, we gotta get David a chair, guys. Make sure to like and share the video so that way we can get David a new chair.
If we get big enough, they can get me a chair.
Yeah, guys, if we get big enough, if we hit a million subscribers by the end of the year, I'll get David a chair for Christmas.
Let's go.
I'll clip
Definitely
that.
clip that.
I clipped it.
Sounds
Don't
like
worry.
I'm getting a chair, guys, because we're definitely you guys are running that up. Go check it out on YouTube, guys. Get David a chair. Get
David a chair,
going.
guys. The more likes and shares we get, the higher the chances that David will get a chair.
The more shares we get, the more chairs we get.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
The more shares, the more chairs. Okay, cool. I got you. I have a 3050 and an i5 10400F. Is it okay to upgrade to the 5060? Yes. The 3050 is not the best GPU. However, the 5060 is a great 1080p GPU. I would look at upgrading your CPU after that if you can. Obviously, that socket is a little dead, but you still have an upgrade path on there, so I would check that out. Why does Zach not build PCs on live streams, guys? Because Zach owns the company.
That's the CEO
Zach's a
of the
CEO.
company,
Like,
yeah.
dude, this guy
man's
works
got other stuff to do.
hard. Like, Zach is never not moving, and when he's not moving, he's hanging out with his family. You know what I mean? Like, that's Zach is either working. Zach is either working all the time or he's not, and when he's not, he is not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's not a bad thing though. Like, Zach works incredibly hard, and he's the CEO of the company, and that doesn't. I'm not. Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey Zach, drop what you're doing, running this company that gives me my job, and then come hang out on stream. No, come on. What are we doing here? If anything, I get to ask Zach, it's like, hey, would you be willing to come on stream today? No, it's not like that. It's
Now, if
usually
the streams are really popping and things are happening,
You
he
get it
oftentimes
poppin', you get it
makes
poppin'.
an appearance. So keep running that up, guys. Hit the
if
like,
you get the
hit
streams
share,
popping,
yeah.
I mean, Zach's gonna go,
He
whoa!
typically is around. So
Oh, and Gen 2, you need to compile everything and configure the kernel on your own? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, dude, he is genuinely, like, one of the hardest working people I know. The guy is always on the move. And then when he's like, all right, I'm gonna stop moving, he just hangs out with his family, dude. Like, he's a family man. It's awesome. Zach being Zach, yep. Zach's a great guy. Huge shout out to Zach. Can we get some love for Zach in the chat? We love Zach, right? Everybody loves Zach? W Lord 2, thank you so much. He came in with a $500 donation. He sure did. He sure did come with that. Oh, don't worry, Baroxy. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community, guys. I love this little community we're building. Hey, MetaPCs, I have a problem with my Acer Nitro 5. My problem is that my laptop plays every game perfectly, but crashes sometimes on Roblox. 4050 i7 12700F, DDR3, 16 gigs of RAM, 512 gigabytes of storage. How do you get... I'm assuming you meant DDR4, because there's no way they would give you a 4050 with DDR3. There's no way someone would do that on a laptop. This is the Height Y40. This is the case we're using. Zach is awesome. I agree. Zach is honestly a very inspiring person.
Goated with the sauce.
Yep.
Certainly.
MetaPCs are goated. Thank you. I mean, they are. That's true.
Can't argue there.
But sometimes Roblox crashes. I'm going to be honest, my man. If it runs perfectly and everything else and Roblox crashes, it sounds like Roblox is the problem. It doesn't sound like your PC is the problem.
Uninstall, reinstall, maybe?
Yeah, hit a reinstall, and hopefully that'll work for you. Fractal Terra case builds? We do Fractal Terra builds.
I think, did I do a Terra build on here?
No, I think we did the Corsair one. Or the Cooler Master.
Yeah.
We did the Cooler Master.
And then we did the Height, the Volt, or whatever that one is. Okay. Hopefully we get a Terra on here somewhere. Someone order a Terra, go on the custom config, order a Terra, and then say in the notes that you want it done on stream, and I will build it for you right here on stream.
David, do you think you could insert RAM in a GPU with just your feet?
Maybe.
It shows DDR3.
That might be a dono goal, because I'm not doing free feet, guys.
No.
I'm not doing free feet.
If it shows DDR3 when I use the app that shows FPS. Huh. Dude, they should not
have...
They
gave you DDR3
with a
4050. Is that what they said?
Roblox skill issue?
4060?
4050.
4050? Okay, yeah. So that's...
I don't know, my man.
I'd be upset.
I've learned so much about computers from your channel. That's the goal. I'm glad you guys have. I'm still telling you, David, start working those arms for my buddy's build.
Oh yeah, I'm stoked for that one. It's the Hyperion. The RG Hyperion. I referenced that case earlier.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, we're doing a little case swippity swappity for Nick's bud.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be
super
really sick. It's gonna be cool.
Did Nick? Have you come into the shop and just didn't say hi to me? Rude. I did it. I built my PC without any issues. BTF Project Zero. Dude,
hey.
I'm so happy for you, my man.
Put some pics in the Discord.
Yes, please.
Right now. I want to see that. That sounds
This
cool.
is a vertical GPU case.
Yes.
Yes, this is. This is a Height case. Height loves their vertical GPUs.
And this is going to break my rule of how when I usually say I don't like vertical mounts with 2 fan cards. This is a 2 fan card, but it's the Founders.
But the Founders Edition, dude, it looks baller.
It's different. It's different. It looks so good. It looks so good.
I've been once on a weekend. I'm going to make sure when I get my PC purchased, I'm going to come in on a weekday so I can bother you guys. Thank you.
Nice.
Where is the Discord? It's discord.gg/metapcs. The camera's yelling at us for some reason.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Didn't do anything. Stop.
Didn't even do anything. Stop that. I can send you guys the Discord link. Hold on. I'll send it on TikTok. Give me just 1 second. Boop, ba-doop, boop. Boop, boop. Hey. Let's see. Nice haircut, Jared. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is the RTX 1660 any good? It depends on what you're doing with it. It's a little bit of an older card, but depending on what you're doing, it could work out really well for you. It really depends on what you're doing and what you're pairing it with. What's the top 5 best 1440 GPUs, mid to high end? 5080, 5070 Ti, 9070 XT, 7800 XT. That was 4, right?
That was
5080, 5070 Ti, 5070, 9070 XT, 7800 XT. That's 5. 3 of them are NVIDIA, but that's just because that there haven't been a lot of news on that front from AMD lately. The 9070 XT is a baller 1440p GPU. Will someone make a device with the convenience of a console and the freedom of a PC? They already kind of have with Steam Deck. There are things you can use to dock the Steam Deck and actually make it into like a console.
ITX builds too, like
ITX builds.
Media center, media console.
Yeah, there's a ton of different innovations happening all the time with that kind of stuff. Should I upgrade to a 5060? Should I get the MSI one? Because all the other components are MSI. Yeah, if you want everything to blend in, that's what I would do. What do I do in the Discord? If you want to join the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. If you want to send your setup in there, you can send it in the See My Setup channel. How many years would the 5090 and 9950 X3D and system last in 1440p? That would last you several years. If you got that PC right now, it would be 5 to 10 years before you needed to upgrade. Actually, it might be longer than that, if we're being honest. I'm just gonna see if I can get that thing to stop yelling at us. I don't know why it's yelling at us, but I just want that.
Did something to make it angry.
50 Super Series is gonna be double MSRP? I hope not. Are you good? Can I help you?
I think it has
The camera's yelling.
It's having some attitude problems.
It might be a memory card issue. Shouldn't even be using a memory card. See if it's even on. Nope. I love when it's yelling at me and it's not even turned on because I think the battery's dead and it's yelling at us for that. Is international shipping an option? If you live in Canada, it is. We're just gonna do that. I'm looking at building a PC for my brother. It's RTX 2080 Ti good with the Intel i7 32 gigs DDR4. It's good enough for some intense gaming. 1,000-watt power supply. 1,000-watt power supply might be a little overkill for that setup. The i7 is not a bad CPU depending on which gen it is. I want a good PC for an average gamer. Check out metapcs.com. We have a lot of great options over there. I'm not going to look right now and show it just because I don't want to put Discord over on the screen right now. But, because I never know what's going to be showing up in Discord at any given time. And if I'm showing that on stream, it could be a really bad thing. I usually look through those setups right before we go on stream. And then I can do that later. We usually go down the line too, so like it's everybody in order. But I will get to your PC eventually and we will rate your setup, I promise. Unfortunately, we cannot ship to Asia right now. Sorry. This is a Height Y40. Are we done already, dude?
We're done, dude.
Are we done, dude?
We did it.
We did it. Wow. Yeah, I don't think you're going to need a 1,000-watt power supply for that, Josiah. I think you could. The 2080 Ti and the i7 is not bad, especially if you're going to be building. If you're going to be doing a 1080p rig, which it sounds like it's for your little brother. Then I think you should be fine. Specs on this bad boy: you got a 5070 Founders going in with a 265K.
Yes, 265K.
265K on the X890 board.
Or Z890.
Z890. Sorry,
Z890 from Asus.
I gotta get dude letters and numbers, man.
Letters.
We
and
have
numbers.
so many letters and numbers for things.
Yeah, we got 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 and then 4 terabytes. Sorry, of NVMe storage.
Ooh,
well, so. Great build from our custom configurator, 5070
Oh my
Founders
gosh.
Edition. What do we? Whoa!
50 subs is crazy. Holy, whoa!
What happened here?
Someone just gifted 50 subs. Uberman, thank you so much for the
Uberman,
50
are you kidding?
gifted.
You're amazing.
That is awesome. What is happening?
I was like, did Sandra come in here? What happened?
That's what I was thinking. Whoa, dude.
Oh man, that deserves something. That's amazing.
That's awesome, dude.
Thank you so much.
You want to eat a bean?
I think we should eat a bean, guys.
Uberman, you're insane,
What
dude.
just happened?
50 gifted is wild. Dude, we're gonna do a bean for that.
Guys, we're gonna go ahead. We there might be 1 or 2 left in here. We're gonna go ahead and eat a bean. Yeah, we're gonna have to pixelated. That's incredible.
Y'all should eat a bean for the 50. Yeah, we are for sure.
We're gonna do that.
This is either banana or wet dog. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to the thing. That is insane.
Wow.
50 gifted is wild, dude.
Uberman, thank you again.
Uberman.
You're incredible. If you got a gifted from Uberman, say thank you in chat.
Yeah, it's genuinely.
Yeah, there we go.
Uberman, you are awesome, dude.
Incredible.
That is
such
insane.
a great community. All right, let's torture
Bean,
ourselves with a
bean,
bean.
yeah.
Bean.
All
Cheers.
right, here we go.
Thank you again.
Oh, that's wet dog. Burnt rubber?
Yeah.
And I don't even have a sub myself. Dude!
I just can't even.
You gifted everyone else a sub and you didn't even sub? That's really funny.
Somebody please gift Uberman a sub.
For real.
Someone.
Are you live on the Purple app or YouTube? We're live on both. Yeah, we're doing
Feel
Twitch subs.
Thunder twitching. I know. I feel like his Spidey sense just went off. Like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for
You're
the gifted.
awesome.
That's insane. Are we here to see this PC boot up?
Yeah, I'm ready. That's what great timing.
Yeah, what a great time.
Let's do it.
Uberman, that is insane, dude. For yours, Josiah, I would do like I would go on PC Part Picker and then put in the components you're going to be using for your brother's build, and then see what rating it gives you for power supplies. Then I would do like 10 to 20% higher than that, just to give enough power supply headroom. Sorry, I got a little distracted by the 50 gifted. I should have responded to your thing a lot earlier. Thank you guys for that. That was really awesome.
Big W's, guys. What a day.
That build looks peak. Yeah, it is peak. It's got a 265K in there from Intel, Z890 motherboard from Asus. 5070 Founders going in this bad boy as well.
These things are awesome.
Sailor has gifted 2. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Gifted subs to 2 viewers. Guys, with another one with a gifted. What is going on?
You're amazing. You guys are really going crazy. There we go. We just got Uberman.
Yeah.
On the
Uberman
sub.
got subbed. Good.
Guys.
Thank you guys so much. Tier 3 subscription from Uberman.
Really
that is
sick.
crazy. You guys are awesome. Stream delay. Oh no.
You enjoyed your beans?
Yeah, I did not enjoy my beans.
I did note with the context that like
With
you
the
guys
context,
are really showing out.
Dude,
For
level
the
9
community.
hype train is
Let's
crazy.
go.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, no, they're really showing out for the community right now.
Guys, thank you guys so
love that.
much
That's
for
amazing.
showing up and showing out today. You guys are awesome.
Look at this build. I love the Y40 case. I like this a lot. This one's nice.
I like this build a lot. I can't
Very
wait
sleek.
to rate some setups.
Show some cable really quick. Check that out. We did okay.
Oh my gosh. Sailor, another a ton more gifted. What? Oh my
What
goodness.
is happening on a Monday?
Guys, thank you so much.
I wasn't prepared for this on a Monday.
we got what?
You guys are awesome.
Dude, should we just dude, the hype in this chat right now is insane. Thank you guys so much. Sailor, thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate that, guys. Wow.
Great note to wrap this up. I want to do some setup ratings.
Yeah, dude, we got
Check
one
this
more
out.
setup rating. Thank you, Sailor, for the follow. Thank you, Unknown Space World, for the follow as well. That makes 57 gifted in one stream. Insane. You guys are awesome.
Crazy.
57
Really
gifted
popping
sub in one stream is crazy. Should we do another bean for 57 gifted?
Let's do another bean for 57 gifted. It
And
wasn't
not
supposed to be a
say-
bean day, but
It was
yeah,
not supposed to be a bean day, but it turned into a bean day
You guys
quickly.
really showed up and showed out, so here we are, right at the end.
All
I
right.
almost got through all of it.
All right, we got booger or I'm gonna give you the booger one since you got the burnt rubber last time.
Burnt rubber. I cannot swallow the burnt rubber.
I can. Cool gamer 2019-20. Thank you. Rating setups only have a 7950 XTD with a 7900 XTX and a measly 96 gigabytes of RAM. How dare you? That's a really solid setup though, actually. You alright? My mouth tastes like a campfire right now. It's great.
I'm alright.
Dude, I love it here.
The booger kind of tastes like grass a little bit.
I think it's the old glass cuppings flavor that they just changed to say booger.
Ugh. Anyways,
Uberman, you're my new favorite person.
you guys are really amazing. That's actually incredible.
Sailor 7755, you're my
Rating
second favorite person.
setups. Definitely, you need to definitely hop in the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs.
Yep.
We rate setups. We hang out there. You want to check that out for sure.
Yep, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that out. All right, let's rate some setups.
Let's do it.
Let's rate some setups, and then we're gonna call it a day, ladies and gents.
W stream, guys. This was
Crazy
this
W
was
stream.
Super fun. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
That was Marcus's.
This is
right?
Marcus's. Yep. We're gonna go over to Simon's not rich.
Okay. Good to know.
Simon is not rich.
It's setting my expectations here.
However, listen, this isn't bad. Okay. Can you send a link? I'm on mobile. Yes, I can.
Oh, this is nice.
Sending it in the chat right now, my friend. Oh, Nick just beat me to it.
Boom.
Hey man, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? So actually, this is it. This is the full setup right here.
Okay. I
Nope.
like that wallpaper.
I like the wallpaper. I like no monitor gap.
This is cool. I'm pretty sure I have that exact same microphone.
Yep, the HyperX.
Oh no, never mind. It's
It
definitely
looks
not.
like a HyperX.
It might be. That's really nice.
Ooh, got me,
honestly,
got me.
I like the lack of monitor gap. They look like the identical monitor.
Barely beat you. Yeah, you barely got me. Yeah, dude, I really like the setup. The keyboard's really nice. The I like the wallpaper.
I love
HyperX
the
Quadcast
wallpaper.
is goated. Yeah, it's a HyperX
Okay,
Quadcast.
HyperX. Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
You guys just
The gifteds again. What is happening?
Seriously popping off.
The hype train is insane. Sailor again with 5 more
keep
gifted
that hype
subs.
train running,
Let's
guys.
go.
Let's run it up.
If we had a mic arm, that would be better. I agree.
Yeah.
We got level 9 hype train. What is going on, dude? You guys are
Level 10,
awesome.
Dude, we completed level 9.
Whoa!
Let's go.
This is our top hype train record.
Yeah, I'm about to say new record hype train,
Yeah,
guys.
we have not
Come
done this on this channel.
Run it up. Run it up.
I bought a Crimson from Meta PCs. That's amazing. Thank
Nice.
you, Noah. I'm so glad that you really like your PC.
The Crimson is a great
62 gifted subs is wild.
Y'all are
Absolutely
crazy,
wild.
dude. You
Digital
guys are
Fleet
going
Mode
nuts.
Flux run Valorant at 500 FPS. I need one that can under 1K. I have a 500 hertz monitor. We're talking about 1080p. We're talking about 1080p. Let's see. Valorant at 500 FPS. I think that's a lot. Yeah, we do have benchmarks on the website. You can check it out at shop.metapc. Not shop. Sorry, metapcs.com.
Yeah.
I'm getting my links mixed up.
Got links.
I'm trying to look up the spec for that right now. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
The website for benchmarks. Yeah, we do have a bunch of benchmarks on our website. But guys, I really like the setup. I think the setup's
I like this
really
a lot.
baller.
Yeah, it's simple. It's chill.
It's 12 a.m. for me. Should I sleep? You should probably sleep.
This is great.
Yeah. I don't think this is bad. What are we giving this? Like a 5 out of 10?
Yeah.
2.5.
Yeah,
2.5 out of 5.
I would go a little more generous. I like the wallpaper. I think I'm going like 2.8.
2.8. Fair enough.
Out of 5.
I'll go 2.6. It's not bad. It's just not
Yeah.
great.
I think it's gonna be. I want to give it above a 50, but
Right.
not a 60.
Yeah. I'd go with like a 55 on this one.
This is decent. This is
decent.
decent.
This is decent. That's decent. Yeah, guys, but I just sent mine. Awesome,
check that
Uberman.
out.
Cannot wait to see your
Definitely
setup in
gonna
there.
look at
But guys, I think that is gonna do it. Can't wait for you guys to build my Hyperion PC.
Is that you? Is that you?
Oh,
nice. Okay, I'm
nice.
stoked for that. I've been
cannot
talking
wait.
with Justin about that.
I want to
getting
get Silk
everything
Song with
settled.
my Ryzen 5 2200 1GB VRAM and meet the minimum specs. If you're getting that on Steam, they should let you know. Ryzen 5 2200.
Yeah, I've been talking with Justin, getting everything settled, getting everything ready for that Hyperion. I'm really stoked for it. I'm kind of glad you decided to go from away from the Haven. So I'm excited to use this case. I've never built in it before, so it's going to be really fun, really cool experience.
I'm actually looking forward to this. Mr. Fur, thank you so much for the new follow. Really appreciate that. Also, Uberman, thank you so much for the. Please remember my rating tomorrow. I will. I promise. Minimum specs for our Hollow Knight Silk Song are AMD FX 4 gigs of RAM, 560 Ti or Radeon 7750, 1 gigabyte graphics card, and 8 gigs of available storage. I think you should be fine. Oh my gosh! Again?
No.
What is
way.
happening?
What are you up to, dude?
Dude!
We had this before. You gotta chill before your bank calls you, man. Like, what's going on?
Just gifted 100 subs?
No shot.
What is happening?
Everyone's getting a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. This is crazy.
Uberman's the Oprah of subs, dude. Holy.
Uberman. We gotta have to put you like on the Hall of Fame here or something. This is crazy.
That is wild.
You have
dude.
really showed out for the community.
150 gifted? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is
What's
happening?
going on Monday? On a Monday, dude.
On a Monday? 100 is
my
insane.
God. Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
crazy.
What is happening? You guys are incredible.
Y'all are amazing. Actually, though, this is incredible. This is super
All right, more
sick.
beans for the 100. Yep. Flexing from Germany or something like this. Dude.
We're gonna have to do another bean.
We have to. What is going on? Setting a new record.
Danke schön. Danke schön.
We only have 2 more beans left. These are the last 2. We weren't going to do beans today because we were like, oh, we don't.
164 gifted.
What is happening, dude? In one day is wild.
That ain't right.
Is wild. Thank you guys so much for the gifteds. What is? Oh my gosh.
I don't want to end now. We gotta
yeah,
keep
dude.
running it up.
Hey, I got a cappuccino.
I got burnt rubber
you
again.
wanna switch again?
No.
All right, cheers.
I'm gonna try and swallow it. I'm gonna do my very best.
All right, I'm gonna try to swallow this one too.
It's definitely burnt rubber.
I got liver and onions.
Nope.
Only 150 of those are for me. That's crazy. You guys are
All
balling.
of that's fine. Oh god. So many things just happened over here.
I don't know what's happening. I'm consistently a little confused. Zach is gonna lose his mind in the best way possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
164 gifted subs is crazy.
Y'all are actually insane.
You guys are actually insane. Yeah.
Uberman, you have really showed out for the community, hooking everybody up with the sub.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Like it means the world to Jared and me and the company here. So.
Yeah. No, it does mean the world to us. Genuinely, you guys are amazing. I just wanted to say thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Zach, the one I think of. Yeah. I'm assuming it's the Zach. He's gonna lose his mind. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the support. This is insane. You guys are awesome and incredible and amazing. This is insane. Level 14 hype train is wild.
We're really running this community like all the way to the moon, guys.
Honestly,
like, this is incredible,
guys. Obviously, if you guys got gifted a sub, thanks Uberman first of all. Why would he? More?
What's happening?
What is happening right now?
Oh my god.
You guys are insane.
My god. This is insane.
Should we just keep going?
I don't know what to say. We might have to just keep running.
You want to do another hour?
Should we just keep going? Maybe
do another
do another.
Want to do another build?
Maybe we just do one more build and
just
keep it running just for a little bit longer.
All right, let's do one more build.
Let's do another quick one. Because this is unprecedented.
Yeah, no, especially at the end of stream, this is absolutely wild. I think we're gonna do one more build.
We're gonna do one more really quick one, guys.
Yeah.
Let me go see what they've got for us.
You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for the support today. We're gonna do one more build. Just build another PC, review my setup. We're gonna build another PC. Uberman, I will do my best to get your setup in the queue. I might move yours ahead a little bit. Don't tell anybody else though. Okay. 150 gifted subs in one day is unprecedented though. So wow. You guys are insane. Thank you guys so much. That is insane. Thank you, Tony, for the follows. Thank you to Sailor7755 for the gifted. 170 gifted so far. 170 gifted so far. Absolutely mind blowing. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys so much. From these beans, yeah. You guys are on. We are on Twitch. We're on Twitch and in YouTube as well. Twitch.tv/MetaPCs. And then we also are on YouTube right now as well at youtube.com/MetaPCs. Oh my gosh, we have another sub. Thank you guys so much for that. You guys are insane. You guys ship globally. We only ship the US and Canada. It's a B650 motherboard. What is again? What is happening? Sailor, you're insane, dude. Thank you. Get an owl as a pet? I would love to do that. I need an answer. I meant for the Ryzen 5 2200, the GPU. Yeah. I think you're going to be fine with that, but I would look up the minimum spec for that game before I do that. They should tell you, if it's before or after. Dude, you are so fine, Uberman. Okay, I got you. Is it okay if I let you know? What Sailor with the bits? What is happening, dude? You guys are insane. Let me see, Uberman, if I can pull up. Let me see if I can grab my. I'm gonna make a quick exception to the rule. Again? You guys are insane, dude. 105 bits? What is going on? Alright, we got Uberman's build. Actually, this is kind of baller. What? Hold on. Thanks for the... Yeah, thank you. If you guys got gifted a sub from one of the amazing gentlemen that are gifting subs right now, make sure to say thank you in the chat. That's insane. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Anyway, so this is Uberman's setup. Now I usually don't do this. I usually don't go out of order, but we're gonna go ahead and rate his since he's in stream right now and gifting so many subs to the stream. As you can see, he's got a racing sim set up here. 175 gifted subs is wild, absolutely insane. So we have is that protein powder? I don't know what that is. I think it's a trash can. Trash can, mini fridge. We got the, oh, he's coding over here too. That's pretty cool. Got headphones over the monitor. I'm not a big fan of the headphones over the monitor, but I do like this case over here. XFX, nice. I know you sent your spec too. Honestly, that's a pretty baller rig, dude. That's insane. We're just checking out Uberman's rig.
Oh, nice.
Because, you know.
Of course.
Yeah. 175 gifted subs over the course of the last hour is insane.
Yes. I have a little guest coming on here in a second as well.
Oh, do we?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I was able to scrounge up one more little build for
Not just
us
racing, I
today.
have a VR headset too. The green thing is just Linux terminal.
Oh,
nice,
sick.
dude. I'm so glad someone else runs Linux.
Oh, no.
That's insane. You guys are awesome. Which distro do you use, Uberman? You should do a vid of Zach's reaction to 175 gifted subs. Maybe.
That's really incredible, guys. Like, it really is.
Yep.
We've never done
Arch.
this
Oh,
before.
he's using Arch. My man. Of course. I'm on Gen 2. Nice. I need to get on Arch. I've been just bare Arch. Oh, no. I need a GUI, dude. I need to get it like KDE or something like that. I use Fedora 42 KDE spin. My AIO screen is not working. All cables are plugged in. What's going on? My AIO screen's not working. All the cables are plugged in. What's going on? It turns on for a split second when I plug in my PC, but then it turns off. Oh, we got another sub. Thank you so much for the for another gifted from Sailor7755. Thank you. Thank you, Sailor. Really appreciate that.
Most AIOs with a screen need USB.
Yeah.
And that connector can very easily slip out but still look like it's plugged in.
Mhm.
I would double check that USB
header.
connector on your motherboard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Install Gen 2 is better than Arch? Whoa!
Who's been gifting subs?
Someone's been gifted subs, dude.
What's going on
175 gifted so
What?
far.
Who did that?
Uberman did 150 of them.
We got
And
Sailor.
then Sailor7755.
This is a group effort.
This is a group effort.
It's a collaborative
Wow.
thing.
A
yeah.
collab, huh?
A collab even. Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So did they make you like eat a whole bunch of beans? What is that? How does that work?
I did eat. We finished off.
voluntarily eat some beans.
We
for
did
this,
finish
yeah.
this off today.
Wow.
We voluntarily ate some, even though it wasn't a bean stream. We decided to make an exception.
Like for this, yeah, we're gonna have to eat
Yeah.
a bean. Yeah.
Wow.
We're extending. We're gonna knock out another quick build. Just hang out with these guys that just got subbed and
Okay.
everything. So.
Yeah.
Dude, this is rad.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is cool. PC Papa, hello. Hi, guys. How's
PC
it
Papa
going?
is here.
Hi. Was that over on Twitch?
It is over on Twitch. Yeah.
Wow, we love Twitch, don't
We
we?
love Twitch.
We love Twitch. Hey, your beard's going back.
It is. It's starting to get there finally. Oh my
It-
god.
happened?
and it's still going. That's the
Trogdor
thing, is
got
it's
gifted a
still
sub.
running.
Wow, who works here?
Sailor with another round of gifteds, dude. That is
Wow.
insane.
I think I saw that I got gifted a sub somewhere, and then I was like,
Yeah,
nice.
I
let's
think
go.
we have. I think it's 180 right now.
Yeah.
What? Sailor 7755. Possibly the best name on Twitch.
Possibly.
Quite
Uberman.
possibly.
This is our other main gifted. sub.
Uberman 1 also.
Awesome.
One
Yeah.
of the best names on Twitch.
It is true. It is true. Yeah, no, it's been wild in here.
A ton of new followers, new
We
subscribers.
at one point, I'm pretty sure there was a clip of me just going, "What is happening?"
So you have to shave your hair now? Is that
No.
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 Oh.
That was never part
No.
of it.
I shaved mine for it.
Just now.
My eyes!
My eyes! Bald!
Bold! Bold! Bold!
Oh, man.
Congrats
That's
on
crazy.
1 billion views. Did we do
Did
it?
we hit 1 billion views?
Did we hit a billion?
No way! Did we really?
We did actually.
Is that like right now? Did we just hit 1 billion views?
Feel that,
That's
feel that
crazy.
PCs. Bold! Bold!
Whoa.
Did we actually
A
hit
billion views is crazy, dude.
Dude, that's huge.
That's insane.
Guys, what?
1 billion views.
What should we do to celebrate?
Dude.
Should we give away a
Should we
Borderlands?
give away a Borderlands PC?
Would you give away an Arctic
build?
PC?
Yeah. Oh man, the giveaways are just flowing here.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Guys, if you're watching the stream, I just want to say real quick, these two gentlemen really put a lot of work into this and really work hard to keep you guys company and put on a good show. So big hats off to these guys. They crushed. These guys are great.
Appreciate
We
that.
love our team here at Meta PCs.
And we got new stuff in the works.
Yes.
Like this is not our final form. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep boosting it. We're gonna keep growing. And you guys can help us out with that by like dropping those follows, making sure you guys are hanging out with us every day. Jared Ball to 1 billion views. No,
Oh,
my girlfriend would kill me. I just got a haircut yesterday.
she didn't like the beard.
She
thing,
did, well, it's grown on her since then.
That was already
We got another
a step in the
sub.
wrong
Thank you, Sailor, for
you,
another
Sailor.
gifted.
Sailor.
But yeah, she didn't like the beard. It grew on her a little bit, just like the hair grows on my
The
face.
beard grew
yeah.
on her?
No, the beard didn't grow on her.
Oh,
It's
the
growing
lack
on me.
of I
the
see.
lack of beard
I
grew on
understand.
her.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
Jared
that's
Bald. No, I'm not shaving my head, guys. I love you guys, but I'm not shaving my head.
1 billion views though, man.
I don't want to talk
That's
too much crap, but we went
crazy.
go-kart racing as a company yesterday, and Jared
I already
sucks.
told him. I already told him.
Dude, you and I love you, man.
I love you too.
I really do. You're not very good.
No, I'm not. I'm well aware of that, and it's totally fine. Listen, I build
Honestly, this trophy
PCs.
probably
I give
does
PC advice for a living. I don't get you don't judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree.
True.
I'm not Mario Andretti. I don't care about racing.
True. Dude, the craziest thing is we went to Andretti's, which is a Mario Andretti place.
Yeah.
It's called Andretti's. And then we were in the Mario suite.
Yes.
And everyone that worked here was like, thought it was
Mario.
Mario and Luigi.
That's what I
We're
thought
all
too.
just a bunch of nerds.
A bunch of
guys.
nerds. They
I don't know what to
have
say.
no idea who Mario Andretti is.
Not a clue.
I only know it from the song "Drive" in Daddy Jean. You know, well,
Yeah.
I was Mario Andretti when Daddy let me drive. Yeah, but that's the only way I know it.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yep.
Dude, you guys are crushing.
180 plus.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
insane.
Man, that is crazy.
That's a crazy stream, man.
Well, you guys are awesome. Do you even read TikTok comments?
We
yeah,
do.
we do.
We
Look, I
do.
just read one.
We just got a little distracted.
Wow.
If you guys could see my screen right now, I look like a madman. I just have a bunch of like feeds going and all the time.
David, how much for you to go bald?
There's a number, but it's like high. It's
Ooh,
certainly
there's a
high.
number.
There is a number, but I'd have to think on it and communicate with my significant other on
Yeah.
what that number should be.
That's important.
But
for
look,
anyone.
everybody's got their price.
Everyone does.
Everyone has their
Everyone
price.
does.
What was your price?
For going bald?
Yeah.
Age.
Time was the price.
Time and building a company.
That is a stressful.
That'll
make you
do
lose
it.
your hair. That'll make you lose all your hair. Well, I just wanted to come in and say hi and thanks for the gifted subs.
Yeah,
and
thank you
stuff.
guys. You guys are incredible.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What are we building today?
We're gonna throw out a Flux. One of our awesome
Yeah.
budget builds. Yep.
Who's that
Flux.
in the? What's the case?
This is the Gaindius Aura Mini Tower.
Ooh, I actually really like this case.
Yeah, it's a really
This
nice
one's
case.
nice. I like
Okay,
this
once
one
you
a lot.
guys get this unboxed, chat, I'm curious what you guys think about this case because this is like a limited run.
Yep.
Thinking about maybe carrying it. So let me know when he gets it unboxed
Yeah.
what you guys think in the comments. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna leave. Thanks, guys.
Okay, cool.
Thanks,
We'll
Zach.
see you in just a few minutes, Zach.
All right, we're gonna knock this out really quick, Jared.
All right, let's do it up. Zach shaved his beard for 200 gifted.
Can't happen.
Yeah, I love that he just
Fully
walked away.
ignored.
I know he heard that.
Completely
I know he heard
ignored.
that. I know he heard that. David Bald is what a lot of people are saying with in the Zach.
There's a
in the
price for that.
Zach
Yeah.
collab with Zach. Zach already did collab with Zach. It's actually already
Like a
on our
Zach and
YouTube
Zach
channel.
collab.
We have a Zach and Zach collab on the YouTube channel right now. You guys go check that out. Beardless Zach, dude, that you're gonna have a much harder time getting Zach to go beardless than you were to get me to go beardless. I want that 5090. Nice. Yeah, dude, 5090s are great. David Bald. David Bald.
Oh, no.
This bad boy is the i5 12400F going in with an RX 6600. This is a great 1080p rig. This is actually one of our go-to RTS systems, especially for people that are new to the PC gaming space. This setup actually has a really solid upgrade path, as well as like it's not like the craziest upgrade path ever, but for something to get started, this is an incredible thing. So the skits are real, yeah. I mean, somewhat. Honestly, like the skits are somewhat real. I think mine and Zach's dynamic kind of goes through on the skits a little bit. Like we do like to give each other some gaff and stuff, to mess around with each other and stuff like that. But it's never like, I don't know, like it is in the shorts. I'm not actually that stupid. So y'all not reading TikTok? Sorry, we're working on it. There's a lot of stuff going on today, guys.
Yeah, this is the first. We're extending.
Yeah, this is the first time we've ever gone longer on a stream.
We're gonna do this one really quick.
Yeah,
guys,
we
so don't be
collaborated
scared.
with ZTT. Yep, we did a ZTT collab. It's over on the website. Gotta get back over Uberman. Thank you so much,
Dude,
for hanging out with us,
honestly.
dude. GG's. Bless
I
up.
cannot wait to see you back in chat again.
Yeah,
This
I
has
hope
been
we
amazing.
can. Thank
You're
you so
awesome.
much, man.
Thank you again for everything you just did for us in the community.
Yeah. Is air coolers good for lifespan or AIO? Air coolers do have a much longer lifespan than AIOs. However, it depends on the CPU that you're getting. If you're getting a beefy CPU that does that runs a little toasty, you're probably gonna want to go ahead and get an AIO. Do I think the 5090 is worth it? If you think so, yeah. If you want 32 gigs of VRAM, by all means, I think it's worth it. Yeah, someone said, did you guys collab with Zach? Zach collab with Zach? We already did. Yeah, then someone said, LOL, fake fans.
Guys, 1 billion views.
1 billion views is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
180 plus gifted subs
That's
is nuts.
crazy.
Yeah,
all
like,
of this.
what is we doing?
What happened
Would Linux
today?
do
On
a
a
backflip?
Monday?
No, I'm not good at backflips, dude. I wish I could do a backflip. David's just going hard, like Shaq in the paint right now. Just boom, boom, boom. I'm in St. Andrew, Jamaica, and I love the skits. I'm so glad you love them.
Nice.
So 100 plus gifted subs is how we get Zach on stream. Huh.
Seems to be.
It seems to be, yeah.
We might have just cracked the code, guys.
Did we crack the code? I also don't feel like you have enough space to do a backflip. I don't. If I could do a backflip, I don't have enough space to.
I can do a standing back tuck, and if I moved this, I probably would have enough space, but it's like sketchy.
I don't want to do that.
That's sketchy.
Oh, sorry. Not 1 billion views just yet. We're at 989 million. Sorry. Excuse me. We'll have to wait until tomorrow. Okay? Or tomorrow.
Get my hopes
Or the
up
next
for
day.
nothing.
No, it's close enough. I think
That's
it's close.
awesome. No, that's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're about to hit 1 billion is insane. Do a backflip for 5 gifted? I wish I could do a backflip. Maybe one day we'll get David to be able to do a backflip. We actually don't have enough space in this room.
Yeah, it's just
Like, at all?
There's like expensive things around us.
There's very
Like,
expensive things around.
I don't really want to damage any of the expensive things.
Mm-hmm. Expensive things. Love you guys. I love you too, Toblerone.
Love ya.
You guys have a great chocolate bar. Chocolate and toffee.
Yes.
Coffee, if you will. Choc toffee. Whoa, Black Betty. Toffee?
Oh, Black Betty.
Is that a good word? I've learned so much from you. I'm so glad. Choffee. Choffee.
Choffee. I like-
Choffee is much better.
I like Kafivi.
Cafefe?
Yeah.
Can you get Meta Monarch to do a backflip? I don't know if he would do a backflip. Even though I built my own PC, I still feel like I know nothing about PCs. Are you getting a pre-built or building your own, by the way? Oh, yeah, I mean, a lot of people, even though they built PCs, feel like they don't know as much about them. And that's where we come in. We can do pre-builds and stuff like this. Very fun stuff. The fact that David's already almost done with this build is depressing to me. Because this guy just started.
Done. We're just not getting the case out. Although we are definitely about halfway.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to lick the thermal paste. Darn it! Since when did these guys stream? Since about a month ago. Hi, Meta PCs. Hello, hello. Welcome,
What
welcome.
up?
Hello, Newman. Welcome to the chat. Can you please zoom in on the build? Please, please. I will put up the table cam so you guys can see what we're doing over here on this end. Here we go. Now you can see my beautiful boy David working on this beautiful PC.
Sup?
Sup?
What's up, dude?
Sup, dude? Dude, I saw, dude.
What's up, dude?
Dude, I saw, dude. Dude? Haha. I saw, dude.
I always thought I'd fit in well in Cali.
Learning from my upcoming build. Thanks. Of course, no problem. We like showing the process of building a PC here. The thing is, though, is a lot of these things are kind of boring. Who I think is the hottest college? Probably Arizona State. The temperature here in Tempe is just incredibly
Very warm.
very warm. Scared of the wiring part? Yeah, the wiring part does get a little intimidating. Have no fear though. There are tutorials about how to do wiring and stuff like that for these computers. I fully understand. I know you said colleague. I was making a joke. Yo, can you say happy birthday to you? Happy birthday, Gaming Empire! If it's your birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
TikTok still exists. I'm aware. I'm checking TikTok. I said colleague like coworker. So what's your opinion on an RTX 5060 Ti Ryzen 7 7700X 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM for $1,300? I don't think that's a terrible price at all. I don't think that's an awful price. NVIDIA streaming? That's cool. Assassin air cooler, and your cooler doesn't fit. The brackets for your cooler don't fit on the motherboard. It's hitting the capacitors. Any fix? It's an Asus motherboard and Assassin air cooler. Did you make sure that you're putting them on correctly? That's a really tough time, but also luckily air coolers are somewhat on the cheaper side. So if you do need to return that one and then get a new one, at least that's going to be a fairly easy process for you.
Just make 100% sure you're using the correct hardware for your socket.
Yeah.
Because they usually give you all the hardware for all the different sockets.
Yeah.
And it's pretty easy to use the wrong one, and then, it won't line up. It'll hit the caps or something. So just make sure you're using the right stuff.
Sailor with another 5 cheered bits. Thank you so much, Sailor. You guys, you and Uberman showed up and showed out today. You guys are awesome. I accidentally forgot to put thermal paste on. Is it bad or not that bad? It is bad.
That's bad.
It's bad. No matter what you say, if you forget thermal paste, it's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad if you forget thermal paste. Oh, you drove 2 hours of Micro Center tonight? Driving back to return it? That's fair enough. Is it an air cooler? I'm assuming it's an air cooler.
It's a Thermalright Assassin, right?
Peerless Assassin? I love a good Thermalright Peerless Assassin, dude. Those are great, great air coolers. It's weird that your Asus board, the VRMs or the capacitors are getting in the way. Hey, Jared. Hey, Jared. Are you me? Am I? What? Huh? How are we both here? Would it be nice to get the H6 Flow white with all black components inside? Ooh, that would be sick, actually. What's a good budget mid-tower case? Mid-tower, huh? I'll put the pictures in the Discord. Can you look at them, please? Yes, we will be looking at those here in just a few minutes. What did you do to your beard, Jared? Oh, do you need this? Yeah. Sorry, I just stole them. My name is also Jared. How's it going? That's weird. I don't like when there's 2 of us in the same room. He's a stand user! I am. No, I'm kidding. What happened to my beard is Harry Duke, him in a chat, and then donated $500 for my beard to be gone. So telling my grandkids you guys are Nikola Tesla and Oppenheimer. Who's Nikola Tesla? Which one of us is Tesla? Tesla.
So I don't know who I'd rather be.
I think I'd rather be Tesla.
I guess I'd rather be Tesla, yeah.
What country are you guys from? We are both from the United States of America. Mm-hmm. I'm interested in getting a new gaming rig, but my current one is still good for another 2 or 3 years. Thoughts? If your current one's still good for a good 2 to 3 years, I would say stick with it. But if you're interested in getting a new PC, Sailor, I would love for you to pick up a Meta PC. You can check it out, metapcs.com. But if you also want to build your own rig, by all means, go for it. I understand that there is a growing interest in PC building, and I'm very happy. I'm Oppenheimer. Okay, I'll be Oppenheimer.
Nice.
I'll be Oppenheimer. That's fine. I really like that movie. It's a good movie. Yeah, I was a big fan of Oppenheimer. Thoughts on Corsair? I like Corsair. For me, Gen 2 only took like 3 days. Yeah, but that's 3 days to just like, I might immigrate to the U.S. Dude, U.S. is great. I like living here. It's fun. All right, Drew and David, I'm going to hop off. By the way, call me something easier. I know my name is hard. Ryjan? Rye? Can I just call you Rye? Can I just call you Rye? Is that cool? I'm going to call you Rye. Should I get the Evangelion 4090? Yeah. Evangelion, dude? 4090, dude? Yes, please. I've been playing PC since 2017, and I love it. I learned everything myself. No help from anyone. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same, dude. I had help all along the way. And there's nothing wrong with needing help.
I've had lots of help.
I've had lots of help. And there is nothing wrong with needing help. There's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help. All right, Ryan, I hope you have a great night, man. Oh my God, Sailor, another 100 bits. What are you doing, my man? Dude, thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. Do you offer shipping to Europe? Unfortunately, don't. It's just US and Canada right now. Just the US and Canada. Should I get an RTX 9070 XT as my current GPU can't run any game and it has a 1 gigabyte of VRAM? I think that would be a great upgrade for you, my friend. Do you like cats? I love cats, dude. Cats are great. I have, my girlfriend has 2 cats and I have a dog at home. And I didn't go to school. Dude, you should go to school. Go to school. Yeah, the RX 9070 XT is a baller GPU, 16 gigabytes of VRAM. It actually trades blows with the 5070 Ti right now. That's fair. I mean, if you wanted to drop out, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life. But school is important. But hey, as long as you're figuring stuff out, that's really all that matters. I was thinking about getting a Corsair, Arctic, or Sama mid-tower case. What would you guys recommend? I really like Corsair cases, but they do get a little bit more expensive. So Sama cases are really solid, and so is Arctic. Arctic just came out with a new line of cases, actually. They're pretty baller. My current rig is a laptop. Sailor. Dude, you should change that, my man. Do you think Kyle has more Riz than Zach? Why are we comparing my boss's Riz?
I think it's a different kind of Riz.
I do think it's a different kind of Riz.
I think they're both Rizzlers in every sense.
They're both hilarious.
Yeah.
They're both hilarious. They're both very attractive men. I mean, I'm not saying that they're, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to be zesty, but, like, you know, they're good-looking dudes.
You heard it here
first,
yeah.
You heard it here first. They're good-looking dudes. Is this YouTube only? Nope, it's YouTube and Twitch. I'm budget balling with a 9060 XT. Hey, my girlfriend has a 9060 XT, and it is a baller's GPU. Is it a company with a company house? What? A company house? I've never heard of a company with a company house. You heard of a company with a company house?
I mean, no.
I'd like a company house. It'd be cool.
A little meta hype house going.
How many PCs have you built? Have you guys built in your lifetime? A lot. I think I've done at least. Yes. I've done at least 4 to 5, just on my own. You know, like either upgrading for myself or building for a friend or whatever. I've done plenty of them. This is a Gamedius case? Gamedius. I get Gamedius. How do I convert my girlfriend into a gamer? I'm about to give you the cheat code, my friends. You want the cheat code? This is how I did it. This is the cheat code. I'm going to switch over to main and give you the cheat code. There's one game that women love. I love it too. It's one of my favorite games. This is how I got my girlfriend into PC gaming. This beautiful little game, $15, and you never have to spend more money on it again. It's a beautiful little game. It's very cute. It's very pixelated, very nice. It's called Stardew Valley. Okay? You get them into Stardew Valley, and then you get, oh man, I hate having to watch the TV every day to learn more information. I hate having to do this. I hate having to do that. It's like, hey, if you get a PC, there's mods. The second you get them into modding, and then you get them to want a PC, they're hooked. I just built my girlfriend a Ryzen 5 7600X PC with a 9060 XT, and she is balling at 1080p right now. She's loving that thing. She's gaming on that thing right now. She was texting me being like, I haven't got off my PC all day. I've been playing Stardew Valley. It's been great. So nice, dude. So I'm saying, Stardew never dies. Stardew never dies. Exactly. Pixelated, I've been summoned. Yes. Not the Stardew Valley. Bro, I'm telling you, if you want to convert your girl to be... Sims is also a good one. Really, any game like that, like, good advice, I'm going to get my... I'm going to try. My girlfriend's very narrow-minded. I've been there myself, my friend. When I first started to get my girlfriend into PC gaming, she did not understand what I was doing. So I've been with my girlfriend since before I started working here, right? I had a PC already. I started working here, you know, really got into PCs, like I was already into PCs, but like way more now since I like literally do it for work now too. And it didn't take her long once I got her on the Stardew Valley train. It was just boom, boom, boom. I played that game since I was young, dude. I love Stardew. I love The Sims. Enzoi's good, but it's expensive. Yep, they all love Sims. Exactly, they sure do. 50/50 this year's... the 50/50 I think is not the greatest card ever, but for some price points it doesn't make sense. Someone destroyed the glass on my case a few weeks ago. That's awful, dude. I'm so sorry. David is speed racer over here with these cables. What's your opinion on the 5070? Not the TI, the 5070. By the way, I'm rocking a Ryzen 4070. 5070 I think is a great card. 12 gigs of VRAM. I don't think it's as good as a 5070 Ti. Obviously, I don't think NVIDIA thinks it's as good as a 5070 Ti because they put it on a different tier. But I think the 5070 is a really baller card. You can make it at 1440p or 1080p. Probably closer to 1080. 1440p, but if you're looking for like really solid 1440p performance, I'd say go with the 5070 Ti. A little bit more expensive, but it's going to give you better performance. You are the best. Made me love the PC world. I'm so glad. My friend upgraded from a 1060 to a 3060. That's a huge upgrade. That's 2 gens. That's insane. What's the most expensive PC you guys have in stock right now? I want to say it's the Astro 9950 Panda or the Mamba 9950.
Yeah, one of those.
One of those two. I think they're pretty similar. Rate my PC, Ryzen 5 5500 and a 3050. 3050 is a little bit of a hard sell. But the 5500 is a really solid CPU. As long as you're gaming and you're having a good time, that's really all that matters, yes. David, you're an insane PC builder, and I appreciate working on the show with you every day.
I love it.
Today was the fastest Monday in 2025. It actually kind of was, dude.
This flew by.
Today is flying
this
by.
Is even a longer stream than usual because of the end stream craziness.
You guys are amazing. I'm interested in getting a new gaming rig. So, what's going on, little Darian? What's going on? Hey, Jared. Question. I've been looking at the Lee & Lee 011 Evo ARGB custom water loop y'all got for sale on the webpage, but couldn't find any reviews on quality. You mind talking about the process you do? Yeah. I can talk about the process a little bit. I'm not going to go too in detail, but our water cooling guys, we have 2 people that work on water cooling here. We have Chris and Aiden. Both of those guys are insane. Chris has been doing water cooling for years. The guy really knows his stuff. He's a wizard. Oh my gosh. Another Sunder for the gifted. What is happening, dude? What? That is over 200 gifted subs in one stream.
That's insane. So we were at 182 with 40 more. We're at 222 today on the gifted.
That is insane.
You guys are absolutely crazy.
Whoa. Wow, we love Chris.
Told you you're right. We summoned him.
Oh my God. So yes, if you're interested in our water cooling systems, we have a water cooling guy. Actually, we got a guy. He's been doing water cooling since he was like a teenager. Yeah. He's been like nationally recognized for his water cooling. Like this guy's insane. He's absolutely awesome. So yes, our water cooling is second to none, I would say, here at Meta PCs.
No, I've never seen anyone else do it as good as
do
it as good as Chris.
Do it as good as Chris, yeah.
And then Aiden now too, the young Padawan. He's really coming up and learning a lot. So.
I would have came and started today too, but I technically started my new position at work today.
Oh, nice.
Oh dude,
you're fun.
Sunder, you're insane, dude. We are over 200 gifted subs in the chat just today. That is insane. You guys are incredible. Wow.
We have the highest percentage of followers to subscriptions on Twitch. 100%
it's gotta be
of our
crazy,
followers
dude.
are subscribed.
It's gotta be crazy.
That's sick.
Oh no, that's awful, Sunder. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta hit you up about trying to help you run Fedora, because new stuff has come out for that in the last couple weeks. Sunder, it's really funny because we would not have been live if it wasn't for the earlier craziness.
Yeah. I'm glad we stayed.
Yeah, I'm glad we stayed too. Oh my gosh. You guys are insane. Sailor's still coming in gifting subs. You guys are insane. Don't use Fedora, use Gentoo. I use Fedora. It's great. I love Fedora. Fedora's awesome. Casamigos, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Sailor, for another gifted sub. Eat the beans. We're all out, actually, guys.
Of beans, guys. We gotta get more.
When I hit 1K followers on my channel, my community gifted enough for me to even the followers and subs. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. What is happening? You guys are awesome, by the way.
For real.
Can I have a free PC? No, but we are giving away a PC over on our Twitter account. Meta PCs over on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. I have a Ryzen. Oh, I broke it. Nice.
Oh no.
I think I did actually break it. Oh, that's not good.
Oh no, no more beans ever. What a shame. No.
No, I actually did break it. That's not good.
That sucks.
That's not good.
It actually is broken. Yeah, I see plastic broken off.
That's not good.
That sucks.
I didn't mean to do that. That's not good. Oh, yo, I switched from YouTube and now I'm here. Hello, welcome.
Nice.
57 Founders Edition in stock. Yeah, right here at Meta PCs right now. We have a ton of them. Oh, we got another 5 bits from Sailor. Thank you. You guys are insane. You guys are awesome. I love you guys.
The bits, the gifted, everything.
Welcome to the better platform. You don't gotta do them like that. Come on. Name a more dynamic
platforms.
Name a more dynamic duo than the 7800X 3D and the 9070 XT. The 7800X 3D and the 5070 Ti. That's a more iconic duo. Actually, probably equally as iconic. So I'm not gonna give you too much flack for that. Decided to come back for a bit more. Hello, Ray. Welcome. Rye. I was saying I was gonna call you Rye. Decided to come back for a bit more. I'm glad you came back. JPR Gaming. Should I get a 9800X 3D, a 7800X 3D for my 5070? I'd probably go with the 7800X 3D. It's gonna be a little more balanced currently right now. However, if you want to just Gabri Manga, thank you so much for the follow. Are you already done?
We're just about. Got a couple more minutes talking.
Wow. Wowie, wow. What are your opinion on integrated graphics, specifically the Ryzen 7 5700G? The integrated graphics are not bad. It depends on what you're doing. What do you feel about Corsair's IQ system? I have a controversial opinion. I really like it. I think it consolidates a lot of RGB components into one somewhat easy to use software. I'm going to say people are going to have different experiences with it, and I'm not. But any experience I've had with IQ, I've had a good time. I mean, it's obviously given me some issues in the past, from time to time. But overall, as like an RGB consolidation, way to consolidate your RGB, I think it's really baller.
I've had good experiences with IQ. That being said, I wouldn't say I like it or love it.
But yeah, I've had fine experience. I've never had bad experience with them.
What's better with the 5090 Supreme Liquid or the Astral Liquid Cooled? Probably the Astral Liquid Cooled. It's been like 2 weeks since you've been here. Oh, hi, Adam Zapp. I didn't see you come in. Welcome. The Astral Liquid Cooled is so hot. Yeah, dude, that's such a good card. Jared, I have destroyed the Jared factory. It is beyond repair unless you get a handyman. Joke's on you. My dad's a handyman. Haha. Get owned, nerd. I'm kidding. No. Boom, roasted. Today, mostly, but waiting for the RAM. Turned it on. I see the CPU fan spins. When I press power on the case, it did not turn and it didn't turn off even after holding it for a long time. No idea why. I would look at your front I/O connections. I think that would probably be your what's going on. Your front I/O connections, they might not be hooked up properly. And you might have the power on switch might be flipped and it might not be communicating properly. That's what I would do. I would look at that. Boom.
That's a computer, guys.
That's a computer.
That's
a computer. All right, guys. You know what? We went a little bit over time today, but that's totally fine.
Had a crazy day.
Yeah, absolutely wild day.
A lot of thank yous to give.
Thank you, Uberman1. Thank you for Sailor7755. Thank you so much also to Sunder, who always shows up and shows out in the stream. Cannot forget about you.
Never.
You guys are absolutely incredible. Harry Duke, also for you taking my beard away. Really appreciate you guys. Now, the community is growing. The community is growing really fast.
It's going so
Sailor,
fast,
again,
dude.
with the 15 bits. What is going on today? You guys are incredible. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and just spending the day with us. Honestly, it was a great day. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are awesome, and you guys make me very happy. So thank you guys. Oh my gosh, 200, all my bits. What is going on here? You guys are insane. Thank you, Sunder, for the 200 bits.
On that last build, dude. That one had to fly.
You went through it. But guys, that's gonna do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast today. Do not forget about the giveaway going on our Twitter account. 223 gifted subs in total is insane. You guys are incredible.
Has to be a record.
That's wild. That is absolutely wild.
Thank you, guys.
It's at least a record for us.
For us, yeah,
So,
certainly.
Yeah, guys, make sure you're checking out our giveaway. We have a giveaway on Twitter right now. Borderlands 4 PC. Do not miss this thing. 9800X 3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 5080 Founders Edition. All in this bad boy. Make sure you're checking out our Twitter for that. US only for that. Also, make sure you guys are checking out shop.metapcs.com.
Mouse mats,
We got MetaPC's mouse mats. We got the Hybrid Beast in black and gray. We got it in full color. We also have it in black and white. And we also have it in Phoenix Lights. Phoenix Lights.
We got the hats too.
We got the hats too. There's a reason we're wearing these hats.
Yeah.
We got shirts on. We got shirts over there as well. Check that out, shop.metapcs.com. Also, if you want to have your build rated on the Discord, need to do a vid with Zach's reaction to the gift subs. He did come in, but I wasn't able to see his actual initial reaction. But you guys are incredible. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. If you're in the market for a new PC, make sure you're checking out metapcs.com. We have a ton of great stuff over there. We have our ready-to-ship page. If you are looking for a new PC and you want it fast, those PCs ship out next business day. That is tomorrow. And if you're looking for a custom PC, we can also do that, whether it be water cooling, whether it be custom case prints, we do that as well. GPU backplates, we do those. Chris would love to help you guys out with all of your water cooling needs. And we would also love to build you a PC live on stream. If you guys do a custom configuration, all you have to do is let us know in the notes, hey, I want my PC built on stream, and we will build it live on stream. We'll let you know when we're going to be building it as well. Honestly, today was incredible.
That's it.
Thank you guys so much.
You guys are awesome.
You guys are absolutely awesome. We're going to be back.
What a Monday.
What a Monday.
Great Monday. You guys made the start of the week awesome. We're going to carry that momentum into the rest of the week. Keep it running, y'all. Keep coming in.
Yeah, guys, keep showing up. Keep showing out. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys do for us.
Always,
genuinely appreciate you guys. Can y'all paint a computer case orange? We sure can. MetaPCs.com. Billion views. No, we hit 1 billion views actually.
Yeah, we actually did.
Another 5 bits from Sailor. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys.
Guys, we are going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Make sure you guys are showing up for that. We would love to have you guys back again tomorrow. Just hang out with us, guys. If you really, 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 really want to help us out, and support the stream, make sure you guys are liking, make sure you guys are subscribing, make sure you guys are sharing, subscribing to the YouTube channel. Just follow us on Twitch. You probably get gifted a sub.
You probably got gifted a sub today.
If you followed us on Twitch, you probably get gifted a sub.
Subscribe
Twitch,
on YouTube. We're running up towards 1 million there.
TikTok, wherever you're watching the stream from, make sure you guys are following us. We love you guys. Thank you guys so much for showing up and hanging out. Guys, remember, if you don't feel loved, you are loved because we love you, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.